noticed the pattern of black folks arguing about the fact that black men don't marry black women. Or if they do, they take too long to do it, and so forth and so on. And there was just a reoccurring, consensus of that, right? So I went on the National Archives, did some research, and found the actual stats, and it showed, and not only broken down what makes, why marriage was declining in the United States overall, but it also showed that black men marry black women more than they marry anyone else, right? So I passed the article on to a few people. All of a sudden, they stopped talking about it. It just like literally, it was like magic. After a few weeks, there were no rooms like that. But then next thing you know, they found something else to argue about. And there were rooms about that argument over and over and over. So people
never do say, what did the Joker say in The Dark Knight? Never do something you're good at for free, Uncle Steve.
That's right.
Why am I the only guy getting drunk dialed by Steve?
When you ask about adding people to the Mod Squad chat and stuff, the first thing is if they drunk dial me,
Right.
would that be okay? That's usually my general,
Yeah, because before we add anybody, although there was recently an exception, he'll probably show up tomorrow. I always ask, especially the women, is it okay? Because their cell phones or their Google or whatever phones are there. But I didn't ask for Richard because Richard has been coming to the show for almost 4 years now. He's also gay, and so I didn't think it was necessary to ask the women. No, actually I did. I put out a text saying, anybody object to Richard being part of the Mod Squad? Everybody came in affirmative, so there you have it. But we're coming down towards the end of the show. We're going to be ending in exactly 21 minutes. So if you want to come up and speak, please do it now, because it's going to get increasingly difficult, if not impossible. And if you want to come up, but you don't know what you want to talk about, this is what I refer to as the best 2 minutes on Clubhouse.
Passenger jet rocked by turbulence. The plane diverted as millions traveled for the Labor Day weekend. The United Express flight from Aspen to Houston flying into turbulence. Passengers tossed around the cabin.
Yes, good job. You never can speak about this campaign.
The plane descending more than 4,000 feet in less than a minute. The pilot reporting injured passengers and requesting a stretcher. It comes at the height of what is expected to be record travel over the holiday weekend. Also tracking thunderstorms and rain from Texas to the Dakotas. Temperatures up to 15 degrees below average for much of the country. Lee Goldberg with the Labor Day forecast. New reports on a deadly school shooting in Minneapolis as children scrambled to safety. What the shooter's father allegedly told police about the suspect's most recent relationship, and why authorities say security procedures in place during Mass likely saved lives. Tonight, amid the turmoil at the CDC, major pharmacies limiting access to the COVID vaccine in some states as cases rise and millions look for guidance from the nation's top health officials. The news breaking just moments ago, an appeals court ruling on President Trump's sweeping tariffs, what the court decided, and how it could affect economies around the world. Tonight, President Trump signaling he's expanding his immigration crackdown in Chicago. Law enforcement officials telling ABC News the administration is planning to surge immigration enforcement operations as early as next week. How city leaders are reacting tonight. With the college football season getting underway, a University of Miami football player now facing charges in the deaths of 3 people killed in a high-speed crash. The Powerball jackpot now worth $1 billion. The Labor Day weekend drawing now the largest jackpot of the year. And Robin Roberts returns to the Gulf Coast 20 years after Hurricane Katrina. The children of the storm surviving the devastation. The moment their childhoods changed forever. And how they're still learning to cope with Katrina's lasting emotional toll.
Yeah, happy Labor Day weekend, everybody. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a great time. Stay safe. College football is starting. And, man, of course, we'll be back tomorrow. wants to come on up, please, now is a good time because the show is going to end in 19 minutes. If you've never checked out, it's Ask the Autistic today, right after my show. Yep, check out Christian's show. It's worth a listen. And
these are just
you know, again,
parasites.
everybody is welcome on my stage, arguably except for John Kitover. And the Mod Squad.
That's candidate Kitover.
Well, no, actually, he's not a candidate.
That's true.
He's not a candidate.
He doesn't have the signatures yet.
Yeah, right. So he's not on the
You know
ballot.
how much
Therefore,
people
he's not
get paid to do this, Steve? Like, people charge
paid to do what? He did pay to do what?
to collect signatures. They're political.
Minimum wage. You tell me.
No, what? Some people want as much as $15 a signature or $10 a signature
You're kidding
to
me.
go and
No shit.
this is a real.
It's a real business. Oh yeah.
People go and hire themselves to candidates to collect signatures.
I would have figured it would be minimum wage plus a certain amount per signature as a bonus.
This is a little lucrative, Steve.
No, I'm sure it is, and I see these people hanging out in front of the market or whatever, and sometimes I'll take a listen to them, and sometimes I'll sign, and sometimes I won't. It just depends, what they're doing. Sometimes I want things on the ballot, and sometimes I don't.
Uncle Steve, would a candidate's participation or lack thereof in the lifestyle affect your support for them? Did you guys have that congresswoman from LA from California with this swinger?
Yeah, she was having a threesome with one of her aides. Yeah.
I would see that.
She was a female.
I would vote for her re-election for that.
Yeah. I don't know. I could never run for office because I've got way too many skeletons in my closet. I've got literally thousands of hours of tape. And what I mean by tape is like on Clubhouse recorded stuff, podcasts. And someone could, piece together 15 minutes of saying, fuck this and screw that and piece of shit that. There's no way I can be elected.
Do you think Donald Trump has changed this? Like, has moved the goalposts? And I think that pre-Trump, right, I think your anxiety about your skeletons and stuff is probably reasonable. But don't you think in the age of Trump, I mean, what could disqualify you now?
Trump, well, firstly, okay. Other candidates could do the exact same thing as Donald Trump, and they would be out of politics immediately. But a lot of this stuff slides off Trump. Take, for example, what's his name? He was on Saturday Night Live, and he was a senator. Who was it? Al Franken.
Right.
Okay. Now, Al Franken was accused of doing horrible sexual things.
Never forgive Gillibrand for doing that. That guy should not have left the Senate.
I was just going to say, and firstly, we don't know if he did or not. I don't know. But his arm was twisted, and he voluntarily left, was arguably pushed out, but he wasn't recalled or anything. The word is, and again, I don't know that much about it, is that it was all bullshit. And then, of course, I guarantee you that he will always regret doing that, walking away.
And Mitch McConnell defended him. Mitch McConnell said that what we should do is have a Senate ethics hearing, like we would do for any senator, and he probably would have gotten some sort of reprimand. Hey, be more careful. But that was all about Roy Moore. That was about the Democrats wanted to look better than the Republicans, and Roy Moore was running, was it for Senate or whatever in Alabama, and had was picked up girls in malls or underage girls, and Gillibrand wanted to look like the Democrat. We clean our house, right? We're not like these Republicans that run these people with all these skeletons in their closet. And Al Franken became the sacrificial lamb of the sort of purity, and it was a travesty. That woman what she did to him actually went to work. He did his committee work. He actually enjoyed the Senate. I mean, he was not a do-nothing. It was terrible that guy.
Then you have the senator from Iowa or Idaho. Is it Larry Craig? Which one is it, Monty?
Yeah, Larry Craig. It was. I'll tell you what, man.
He was
if you're looking for a friend in a bathroom, he's your guy.
Okay, so it is Larry Craig. Okay, so he was a Republican senator for decades or whatever, and he totally conservative, totally supported human values, totally rallied against LGBTQ, and here he is caught in a sting operation in an airport bathroom of all places, trying to pick up on a stranger in a bathroom stall. Okay? So talk about the hypocrisy.
It's always the Republican senators if you're looking for a good time, Steve.
It's always the people that rally against this, that, or the other. And sorry, I was going to say, unfortunately, it is Republicans who say family values this, nuclear family this, I support this and that, and I rally against this. And here they are in their private lives. And in fact, take what's her name? The new representative. She's got 4 kids. She's about 40 years old, in her 30s. She was caught. In fact, she apparently was recently hospitalized. Total Republican values, had no experience. And here she is at a children's play on Sunday with her boyfriend grabbing his crotch. Right? Well, what's her name again?
Lauren, that was not Lauren. That was who was that congressman? Yeah. Giving the hand.
Lorena. No. Wait. No. Who was it again, please?
Lauren Boebert.
Lauren Boebert. Yes. No experience. Has 4 kids. She gets elected to Congress. Total conservative, allegedly. Totally rallies in favor of traditional family values. Her boyfriend is a man who owns a drag nightclub, a drag bar and grill, and then she's in a Sunday matinee with the boyfriend, a children's program. He's grabbing her tits and she's grabbing his crotch. Okay, great traditional family values. There's so much bullshit.
Boebert, though, has given us a new term in the lexicon. When I'm in a movie now with a woman, I sometimes lean over and I say, any chance of getting a little Boebert act?
Exactly. So, people in politics, they used to be, and in fact they still are, they have as much credibility as a used car salesman. And a used car salesman probably has more credibility.
Uncle Steve, do you make out with the date in the movies? I mean, my feeling is now, I just went to the movies. I spent so much money.
I haven't been to the movie theater since before the pandemic, I'll tell you.
I spent so much money in this state at the movies. I wouldn't make out because I feel like I want to get every minute of the movie. I'm spending, I think it was $17 or $18 or something for a matinee. I mean, I'm not missing a second of it.
That's exactly right. I haven't been to an actual theater since before the pandemic, but something that might bring me back in for the first time in 5 years would be the new Bruce Springsteen movie, Road to Nowhere or whatever like that. The new Bruce Springsteen movie, which is coming out in a month and a half. I might go to the theater for that one. But other than that, I just wait for them to come stream online or whatever like that, and cable and watch them. So let's see, we got 9 minutes left. It's time to say goodbye. Christian, would you like to say goodbye? Christian going once. Christian, yeah, please do.
Yeah, thank you. And I would like, and honestly, I think I only got here in the first, maybe since like 8:45, so I haven't been here for that long. But I think it was a great show. I think that you did a great job as always.
Thank you.
And I hope to see some of you on Ask the Autistic today, and obviously send prayers for Lynn as she recovers, and we'll hopefully see her back next weekend. And stay safe and stay blessed, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you first class escort to the VIP. Benjamin, would you like to say goodbye?
Yeah. I think we made good progress. We restored harmony on the Mod Squad today, and we corrected what was really kind of like a fracture within the Mod Squad, which is that the Mod Squad was like hating on each other. The proper way to keep the Mod Squad together is to make sure everybody hates on me, and so that was restored, and we got that back, and we certainly reviewed whether we like doxing or don't like doxing, and I think everybody in the Mod Squad is agreed that we like doxing and we don't like doxing. So it's good to have consistency. Everybody in the Mod Squad is consistently confused on that, and that's at least consistency is the what does John call it, the hobgoblin of small minds. But anyway, we are consistently inconsistent on doxing, and that's real progress. I would just say if Scott wants to watch the whole movie and have a little fun, he should take Loretta Bobbitt, who Lauren Boebert, not
Boebert,
Bobbitt.
One grabs your crotch one grabs your crotch and the other cuts it off. Yes.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful with your Bobbitt.
That's right. Exactly. Yes.
But if you take the right one to a movie, Scott, you might be able to watch the whole movie and enjoy your date at the same time. Just saying.
By the way, the last movie I saw in the theater was this new Superman movie.
First class escort to the VIP.
Please.
Whoa and woo! And let's not forget and always remember that Cora absolutely, wholeheartedly forgives me for drunk dialing her, and Violet wholeheartedly wants me to drunk dial her. And with that being said, let's say goodbye to Cora. Cora, would you like to say goodbye?
Goodbye, everyone.
John, would you like to say goodbye?
Goodbye.
John, there you go. Alfonso is on the phone. On behalf of him, he says goodbye to everybody. Violet, would you like to say goodbye?
Really curious blend of topics and personal stuff today, Steve. I really was captivated the whole show. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye for now.
All right. Alfonso, would you like to say goodbye? I know you just got off the phone. Yep, that's his sign. Goodbye, everybody. And last but not least, the XO, the co-captain of the ship, Reverend Scott. Would you like to say goodbye?
Uncle Steve, this has been a great show. I often think where can we go from here after great show after great show, and then we just continue to exceed expectations. Great show today. Fare thee well, everyone.
And with that, we are done. Again, friendly reminder to the Mod Squad, please check the group text. This is only what's referred to in the law as declaratory of existing law. I've advised all of you during the show to unblock people. Currently, there is one exception, that is John Kitover. If you want to block anybody else during the show, you need my express permission. It was just really disruptive. So that's the intent. Feel free to comment. If the majority of the Mod Squad does not like that rule, if the majority of the Mod Squad likes the show being interrupted by so-and-so can't get in, and then if that's what the majority of the Mod Squad wants, then we'll just let people block who they want, and people won't be able to get in. But hopefully the Mod Squad agrees with me that with the exception of Kitover, you need my permission to block somebody during the show. After the show, reblock them. I don't care. During the show, I want everybody to be able to participate. I want everybody to be able to get on stage. I mean, I'm the first one to say multiple times during the show, I don't care if I like you, don't like you, agree with you, or don't agree with you. You could get your fresh vibe. Just be respectful, have a take, and don't suck. I wish you and all your families a fantastic remainder of your Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, with Ask the Atheist with the Mod Squad. And let's close with this. Have a amazing Labor Day weekend, and don't be surprised if someone questions you.
Shut the fuck up, Steve, you loser.
To pull back the veil and fight all of the information that's being
These
funneled
fucking
through social
losers.
media.
Oh, I gotta get the hell out of here. I'm gonna let this shit run.
It's an even bigger agenda.
John Kitover rule.
Necro, I love what you just said in chat. That was actually, I need to put that on a shirt. He put, I think if you consider Mr. Rogers a bad influence, you're probably the bad influence. High five.
Mother, Will, welcome back to the stage.
What do you have to say for yourselves, gentlemen?
I'm back, but I also did have to say I caught the tail end of this conversation, so I hope I don't miss any context in my reply, but I do think it is fascinating that the way Americans are taught history, because it completely, it's basically like American history is not like the education system. They focus on painting America as the victor and the savior of the planet and, all of these greatness, and then just glosses over the fact that we have overthrown governments that have been politically elected. We have put out dictators in different countries and then manipulated them and then got rid of them when they were no longer convenient. The average American has no idea that we have done this at least 80 times. Right? So then it paints this distorted version where Americans don't understand why there's so much hostility from the rest of the planet towards America. And it's like, it's because of the way people are taught education in this class. They just gloss over anything that is negative and ignore it. Or not even negative, like,
Do they gloss over it, or are they taught it differently than it actually occurred? So.
Well, it was just omitted in my education. I only learned from it from my parents because they have a Dominican. They went to high school in DR. Like, I didn't realize that we had back the dictator in DR. Like, they put him. The U.S. government put him in place and had the president that the people wanted after overthrown. But like, this is one country. We've done this in all of Latin America. We've done this across the planet. We have been involved in like over 95 wars. Through the, backing different insurgencies and even fighting against what the locals want. But nobody talks about this. Nobody gets that, doesn't get.
It doesn't, except for college, every school, in every country, they're probably only saying the positive things about the country. What country is teaching the kids in elementary school and junior high school and even high school the bad things about the country? Probably nobody.
Yeah.
Everybody. Look at Korea as an example.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, Americans, like, that's why a lot of people that are, like, in this country are so, I'm so confused. Like, why do people have such negative pushback? That's kind of what I'm talking about.
I was an adult before I realized about all of the evil atrocities that we had done, not only to other countries that opposed us, but our own people. Like, the atrocities in America, it's some freaking sick shit, dude. Like, it's really, I'm glad that people are. But I consider myself a global citizen more than I do American, because if you don't open yourself up to the idea, at least, of other cultures, other world views, if you don't at least open your mind to it, you're gonna stay in this weird little. I don't know, man. I don't even know. It's a delusionment that people in America seem to have. But then again, like Edie just pointed out, it might be that way in many other countries as well. I don't know. That some of us didn't have growing up is that they have the internet and they have social media, so they can see things that we had no access to until we read a book. Very good point. Very good point. I'm 46, so I'm right there with you.
Well, sometimes I wonder if that is part of what's making the next generation. Oh, sorry, that lot. Promise I'll be brief. But that's part of what's making them miserable. Is too much access to information. Because sometimes, like, looking at this sad shit all the time, it's not really, like, sometimes I have to cut it out because it gets to.
Well, and it's also, I think, sorting through what is correct and what's not. If you just look at the internet, you could either think that, the Palestinians have been completely wrong, in supporting Hamas and the whole country, sort of deserves they get, or you can think that Israel is the aggressor. And, it's sorting through what's correct. I think that's a lot for people it's a lot for adults to do. It's certainly for kids, but at least they can
can see that things aren't
Can you unsee?
you're meant to believe, as a child. But yeah, I think it is very difficult for anybody.
Plus, they live in a state of not knowing what's real now. Like literally, you don't know if what you're watching on YouTube is an actual person or AI. You do not know what's real anymore. And my suspicion, I want to go to the bathroom. I'm like, I'm taking it with me. He's like, don't. I was like, why? He's like, there's a mirror in there. I'm like, yeah. He's like, and they can see everything that you can see. And I was like, oh. And it's something that never even occurred to my Gen X mind that, yeah, somebody could literally be watching you do that. That's it to me. And if you had brought that up in the 90s, we would have told you were paranoid schizophrenic. We would have put you in a little weekend hospital, let you have a little vacation, come back on some medication, then what's on the end? Because those kind of things were so far-fetched that somebody might be literally able to watch you through your mirror. And yet, that's the reality my child lives in because it's real.
Well, apparently Gen X is depressed and isolated according to...
No, we got off all that Prozac years ago. We're just fine now. We just needed a few years to recoup.
And socially awkward.
Oh, we're definitely that.
Yeah, and then Gen Z is like telling the boomers that they suck, and the boomers take all.
Oh, that's so 10 years ago.
They tell millennials they suck, and millennials like we know.
Yeah, no. The thing about Gen X is there's like 10 comedians that have given a weird, warped view of what Gen X is. We're none of those things. Okay, just because we share a few pop culture references doesn't mean that any of us are the same. There are so many different fractions of groups in Gen X. It's unreal. But everyone kind of thinks of us as one particular group that we had to be in by the way. No, we didn't. Like, I mean, maybe some people, but that doesn't apply for all of us. One thing all Gen X does have in common, though, is that we were all told to toughen up, get over it, don't cry, don't let them see your weaknesses, get your shit together, go to college, and make something of yourself. Every last one of us was told something along those lines. So now it's kind of hard for us to, when our kids and other people's kids are coming up and my feelings are this, and rub dirt on it, shit, what the hell? So it's kind of hard for us dealing with how to talk to the younger generation in a way that doesn't fracture, hurt, or completely dismantle them as people. How, especially as employers, how to talk to people in a younger generation because we just weren't raised that. We just don't. We get it, but get over yourselves, dude. Go do your fucking job. Seriously, you have a job to do. You're being paid for it. Go do your job. That's simple.
And that's why the pharmaceutical industry is booming. We take 3 pills so that we can feel. And I think that this new generation, wants to do the work that it takes. The newer generation of kids, they want to know the truth. They're going to get the truth by any means. They want to feel, and they want to go in the opposite direction that their forefathers went. Of just ignore the inner world, ignore your emotions, ignore your traumas and whatnot, and pull yourself up by your bootstraps. And so there's like this great pause happening as well, where I don't feel like yes they could be isolated, but they're also just taking time to sit, and observe and figure out what direction that they want to go into.
To my experience,
fascinated by my son and. Literally, he got picked on one day because his voice had cracked when he had said something, and he sat the dude down. He's like, "We are both going through the same shit at the same time right now, man. Why are we not aligning on this? Like, seriously, like puberty sucks. All of this sucks. We need to be on the same team. Like, why would you come at me for something that obviously you're going to go through? We're all going through. Like, dude, sit down with me for it." And him and the kid are really good friends. He gets it, and he has a way of talking to people where people really like him because he's like, okay, well, I'm living this experience right now. Could you either help me or just step over there for a second? Because I'm getting through this moment, and I got to do this. So can you just hold on for a second? And it's like, I never would have thought to say that to somebody who's coming up to want to fight me. I'd be like, what? You want to fight? Hold on. Put my hair back. Somebody hold my shoes. Let's go. But that's just not the way his brain works. And it's beautiful. And I give him all of the space he needs to be able to feel these things and to act the way he acts and to be who he is because it's such a beautiful thing. I wish I could be more like that. I hope I could be like my kid when I grow up,
Yeah. No, I think it's interesting. I thought it was entitlement, but to my experience, the people who have called me entitled just happen to be the most entitled people I've ever met in my
A lot of people think white women are entitled. We're not. We had to work just like the rest of y'all.
Yeah, a lot of men are definitely ignorant of the challenges that most women go through. Like men don't know what it's like to go through periods. So yeah.
Wait, I feel like Mother had something to say.
I was about to say something, but I was like, we're this a peaceful room. Let me see that.
American society seen one group climb so quickly through affirmative action than white women. Like they cooked that system. It benefited so seamlessly. And it was like, wow, you guys literally use all the diversity hires and racial quotas, and now you are outperforming men in like 20 years. And I was like, isn't it nice to have DEI when it benefits you, right, with white women? But now because you've already got what you wanted, fuck everyone else. Well, to be honest, Mother, they're not angry that they didn't get into school. They're angry that their kid didn't get into school.
All right, they get into school when they're labeled. The labels gotta go.
What? What do you mean the labels gotta go?
You know, you're a white woman. My grandson's a black man. My daughters are Hawaiian Pacific Chinks. I mean, it gets old, really fast.
This is the weirdest thing about Americans. Like, if they just want to do, we don't look at color. No one else on the planet does this. Like, there are Asian Hispanics, there are Black Hispanics, there are white Hispanics. Like, it's not really that big of a deal. In America, you have to forget about we're all the same color. We're all America, red, white, and blue. This is so silly. Like, who cares if you're Black American or...
Yeah, that's kind of like the point.
I like Popeye's old statement, I am what I am.
Well, that's one of the points I've made, essentially, where people talk about how racist the South is, and and how much better it is up north. The fact is, just like, I mean, there's a point that was made by a Black female comedian who said that, the North was so racist they segregated white folks, because of course you hear about Irish towns, you hear about Italian towns, you hear about Greek towns. It's like in the South, it's all white. All those people are called white.
I don't know. So here's what people don't. Like, growing up in the Midwest, there was like this subtle racism that is very insidious is not the right word, but kind of malicious. That is very different from the way that like northern racism cultivates compared to southern racism. Like in the South, if someone is racist, they'll just tell you, or they'll insult you, or they'll be very kind of somewhat explicit with it with their Confederate flags or whatever. Everyone can assume, whatever. In the North, it's not like that. They will just say passive if what they're trying to actually say. So like that is the difference between the North and the South, having lived in both. At least from my
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I definitely think there is racism that's a problem in America, but it's like all the people who talk about problems with like America's racism, well, with all honesty, we've had more exposure to different races than other cultures, and so racist people have been more open to show their true colors in a country where they've, from their point of view, suffered the most from multiculturalism. But I think the best point that I've made, essentially, that America isn't the least racist nation is the fact that Canadians leave their country because they're sick of multiculturalism there. I think that, to me, is the best argument that America is not the least racist country. It's because how is it that America can find more comfortability with some racist people than other countries that are also multicultural, if not more multicultural? Somebody said,
what's their argument? Like, Necro, America is not as racist as people say we are because we can
I don't think it's the most racist country, but I also don't agree with Mojo, who says that it's the least racist country. And like I said, the reason I think that is because you have Canada, which has pretty good amount of multiculturalism themselves, if not more multiculturalism. And I know of Canadians who leave their country because they're sick of the multiculturalism and come here to America because of it.
Oh, yeah, no.
So how is it? So it doesn't seem to me like it seems to me that America is more comfortable with the racist mind. That seems to be evident that America is more comfortable to the racist mind than Canada.
Well, we are a melting pot. It is what it is.
Yeah, I would agree that there's definitely been more integration of other countries. That's why I disagree with the idea that America is the most racist country, like Hakima will say. Yeah, I definitely contend with that.
Hakima's eyes, don't he?
Oh, I didn't even know Hakeem was in the audience. But
Hakima's like, wait.
All of the bangers in this space are in the audience. Hakima, Wallace, Hulky, Matt. What's going on? Everyone's
chickens.
No, I love Hakima. I disagree, but and there's some things I wish he would not support, but I still love the guy. He gave me a thumbs down. Hakima, you make me feel so special.
Hakima's respectful. He agrees to disagree respectfully.
Yeah, no, that's definitely true.
I'm usually respectful. I have my moments.
I'm mostly a nice person.
Hakima,
I can be an asshole. Not always, but I can.
If y'all miss me, just say that.
Yeah.
Same to you.
I have been laying, well, this is totally off topic, but I think I'm just going to do a chill weekend. I'm not, everyone wants to do all sorts of things, and I'm like, I just kind of want to lay on my couch.
I think I just want to address somebody said in the chat saying we had a black president. Yeah, and it was also the first president where there were conspiracy theories about him not being a legitimate American-born citizen. One where there were conspiracy theories that he was friends, that he was secretly a Muslim, that inviting him to America means inviting Al-Qaeda into America. There's definitely, a lot of racial racism that was presented when Obama became president. So I don't think the idea that America had a black president is really something that works as favorably. I think it's evident that most Americans don't care about race, but to suggest that racism is not a problem because we had a black president, I think is a very weak argument.
So this is going to be controversial, but I do think in the next 20 years, when a lot of the old people die, it will be to the benefit of the nation. Because I feel like there's a lot of lingering problems at the upper end of society that will be, what they're passing us will just be better for.
So, Mother, I would contend with that statement mostly because, do you not see how that can have social implications that will be harmful to old people?
I have a racist grandma, so I'm mostly speaking from my perspective of the woman is openly racist, and when she died, I was like, good riddance. The way that you think is just gone. So I do know what I'm saying is controversial, but I'm mostly projecting from my own experience.
Yeah, but is that something you would want to see, we have, that we stigmatize about elderly people, though? That elderly people are such a drain on society.
It's the ideological piece of it that that I more or less struggle with. Like, I do think elderly people are ideological. They hold the country back in a lot of ways from progressing on like societal issues in many aspects. At least that's my perspective. But I'm not even talking about how expensive they are to take care of, which is also true.
Hey, I'm 55. I feel like I'm a bridge for my youngins, and so they don't forget history. A lot of them don't know history. They don't get taught it, so they may likely repeat it.
Slippers, I just saw your comment in the chat. Like, this is the thing with also the concept of like racism, right? When you just like, this is a problem with this app. When you call everything racist, the word loses its value. Like, at a certain point, like, I used to come on Clubhouse and I was like, oh my God, this person told me that this other person is racist. Like, I can't associate with them. And then I spent more time on this app and I was like, some people on this app will call anything that they don't agree with as racist. And now I can't trust anything that people are saying. And then some people will call me racist because I lied for mass deportations and because I don't like Muslims, which is
Hey, point, you big stupid dummy! You're an anti-Semite, you're a Jew hater, point, you big goofball, you big stupid dummy! And look at all the big stupid dummies in your room! Your Honor is a big super stupid dummy, bigger than Point. Point is a white guy pretending to be a black woman. He's a gay.
Islam's a religion.
I will claim that Islamophobic. I will add that to my LinkedIn because I really don't like the culture and the people that fall into Islam, and I would prefer they weren't in the.
Well, I think that also falls under xenophobia.
I'm afraid of all of you, okay? For whole different reasons, but every single one of you I fear. Because I'm a sensitive kind of person. And humans, have the ability to do things to me mentally that nothing else on this earth possibly can. So humans as a whole, especially organized groups of humans, scare the ever living shit out of me. Which is why I respond to all of you with such sarcasm and joviality all the time, because it's easier than going dark and having to deal with the repercussions of people that hurt feelings and when people feel othered or anything like that, and what comes from that. People will attack. I don't like being attacked. So I'm cool with everybody. I don't give a shit because none of you, your outer shell means nothing to me about who you are. Nothing. But who you are inside, oh, that speaks volumes.
Hillary,
so
you don't think people are true on here? Is that what you mean? That you think everyone's creating or presenting?
No, I'm talking about in person. I'm not talking about on here. I'm talking about in person. When I meet somebody, don't care about what they look like whatsoever. I mean, you can be homeless, and I'm totally freaking cool with you sitting there, whatever you want to do. But the second you say or do something that I fear you now, the second you show me your true cards, like I don't think I can be alone with you because you're going to do something. And that goes for somebody who is the president of the United States or somebody who is shining the shoes of somebody on Bourbon Street. You know, the differences there are nothing compared to your economic status, who you are, whatnot, what you perceive to, or what you show the world. All of that pretense is great. That's fine for you. But when you show me who you are, I will fear the fuck out of it, or I will love, cherish, respect, and protect you. But none of it has to do with your religion or your color or your skin.
Yeah, Hillary, I mean, I just imagine your real life. I'm like, when I'm crying or something like that, you just like tell somebody something like it's that brother. It's like, you just come back later, he's having a moment. It's like, yeah, I just hit certain, and you're like, I said he's having a moment. Now leave him alone.
I remember that.
What?
That's hilarious. No, I love you, Necro. I do, and I think that one of the things that is hardest about here for you is that you're a lot like me, and you see people at face value, and then you realize later that it was a troll, and you get really, it hurts when you spend time and effort, talking with somebody, getting to know somebody, feeling that you know them, that that's your friend or something, and then it comes out, oh no, that was a troll the whole time. Man, fuck you. It's very annoying. But you put your heart on your sleeve, Necro, and I respect that a lot. I got your back, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as being...
Why? I wouldn't be afraid of you in the least.
Oh, really?
I know you. I've gotten to know you over the years. That's what I'm saying, is that your outer shell is your outer shell. We're all cursed or blessed with one, and it doesn't really matter what it looks like because very little of that has to do with who we are. Yeah, okay, if you go down to a fundamental psychology of it, yes, if you grew up fat and unattractive, you probably will have a different personality type than if you grew up very privileged and pretty. That's fact, okay? But at the core of it, if you're a good person or you're an evil person, that matters a fuckload more to me than whatever husk you're stuck in.
Yeah, I see John in the chat. So, John, now I feel like you're full of shit. The reason I gave you the $5 that I gave you.
Too late. We've already got the $5, punk.
Wait, hold on. Somebody just said nobody chooses to grow fat. I did not say that somebody chose to grow fat. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is
because there's just so many civil wars going on in Clubhouse. I didn't know. So I needed to since I moved him down publicly, I need to apologize publicly. John, I'm sorry. Apparently, you're not one of the list of people that we are supposed to curate the space from. So I'm sorry.
Wait, that's the guy who streams. That's the guy who streams the rooms, right?
Blacklisted. Oh, thank
God. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, John.
Do me a favor.
Yeah, I mean, you can up your $5. It makes you happy because I will never get it back. But
I'll give you $5, and then John can owe me the $5. How about that?
Thanks for the $5, Nigro.
Oh yeah, trust that John's gonna be back $5. Yeah, it's okay.
I've got his back, so I'll give you the $5, and he can just pay me back someday, whatever.
Yeah, I don't need the $5.
Then the problem's solved. Woohoo! See, look at that. I should be president.
Yeah, I'm more annoyed at the fact that I supported him when he is against releasing the Epstein files. So.
I'm honored. I record everything.
I've supported John for many years, and here's why. Have you ever heard, he's actually a very intelligent guy. Have you ever heard him perform, do his improv and all that? There's a few hidden talents on this app that I cannot believe are not on main stage Hollywood, and John's one of them. I mean, he's got the voices, the characters. I mean, he's got it down. He's good. I would literally pay money to subscribe to to do a radio show with him. Honestly, I think he's great. And I think that he's from where he lives at, he needs to be over there at Second City or at Groundlings and getting that improv work done because he has the ability to make it big in Hollywood if he ever wanted to take that side step. And I'm a casting director, so I actually know what the fuck I'm talking about in this one particular case.
Have you casted for any big films?
I am right now, and I'm very proud of the work that we're doing.
Somebody cast your show.
Yeah, so, Hillary, just to let you know, I might have an internship in Orange County, so that's probably what I'm going to say.
That's awesome. That's where Adams...
My behavior? I get trashed.
No, I think it's interesting. I have a friend who is Josh the Jedi.
Non-stop. I have to defend.
I can't hear you.
Do you know Josh the Jedi?
I will defend myself.
Josh the Jedi?
My behavior.
Yeah.
Foreman?
My behavior?
Freeman?
I get trashed and slandered non-stop. I will defend myself.
So he's on this app. He's a comedian in real life. I met up with him when I was out in California.
No. Everybody in this app thinks they're a comedian.
Yeah, he just warned me there's a lot of Republicans in Orange County.
Don't worry, they're not going to try to convert you. Nobody's going to come touch you on your nipples. You're okay. They will rub up close against you.
I have no choice.
I've already mentioned he's been voting pretty blue. But yeah, historically they've been pretty Republican.
Your no-nose is crazy.
No, that's cool, man. I don't know if you're good friends with Adams or not, but
I care less. I'll just record it.
He'd be a really cool person to hook up with over there.
He blames me, he made him he blames me for being perceived as a bully.
We'll make it.
No, Adams is a bully, but I respect that. Honestly, no. Look. There's very few people that could do it with his mental class, and
pizzazz as he does. Like, I don't know how to explain it. He's very much got the jazz hands when it comes to reading you, like, from up one side, down the other, and he does it with style. And you've got to respect the game or something like that.
No, I mean, like, to me, I actually try to assure people Adams isn't a bully at all.
Oh, I'm right.
I want to be a bully. Somebody teach me. Hakima, how do you be a bully? Well, you know, Monica would know when she got Monica. How do you truly bully somebody? Like, honestly, like, how do you do the mean girl thing where you can actually bully somebody and it counts? Because I make people laugh. I try.
Tell me why you went to me. People who bully the bullies are just bullies with a mission statement. They're just bullies. And then they
I think that's me.
No, I just was bullied, so I know what it's like to be bullied. I know what it's like to eventually be able to handle a bully.
So what are the? So I'm just curious because I've never been able to do it. I've never wanted really to do it. But what do you think makes a bully successful at being a bully? Because if I go threaten somebody, unless I'm really coming at you, if I'm really coming at you, you run. Because nobody's this nice all the time without having some dark shit, deep down. But I mean, if I try to like snap back with people, I can't do it. And I'm just curious, what makes it hit differently when a bully does it than,
I think
like some like 14-year-old kid the other day told me I wasn't cute anymore, and that should hurt. I should not have given a shit what that little kid said. Like, what the fuck? But I did. And it was just the way that she said it. She goes, "Don't blame me because you're not cute anymore." I was like, bitch.
Yeah, I think you have to be like a complete Sigma if you're going to be a successful bully.
Okay, I am a Gen X. I need you to talk to me in real world. Monica has it. I don't.
You don't know what a Sigma is?
What if you want to do something?
A Sigma male?
I'm assuming Sigma is going to be like, I don't know. No, I know what an alpha is. I know what a beta male is. You lost me after that.
It's pretty much an alpha male, or essentially has the same tendencies to, be, like, refuses to, like, chooses to be alone.
Somebody else explain this to me, because it's not working. That's just too human.
This is a special
the bully is getting gratification from someone else's pain. So right off the top, the bully is masking something or a lack within their own self. Someone like me, I'm analyzing the bully to see what that pain is. Because to even choose to be a bully, that's a chink in your armor as well, because it shows weakness to me. It shows lack. And so I'm analyzing the bully to see what the chink in their armor is, or what pain they're hiding, and how they're getting the validation and the gratification from seeing someone else in pain. And so I'm analyzing them,
I'm not bullying
and intellectually, I will challenge them and even get down to a psychological point to even make them look at their own selves.
Bullying anyone.
So, because I really can't stand bullies, but I prefer to come at them in an intellectual way.
You enjoy what you do.
Your namesake was literally taken down by a bully and lost his life and the life of his wife from a bully from Lagos. So that's interesting that you also are very anti-bully. I'm sorry. That's the moment there.
I find there to be two types of bullies, though, right? So, like, for instance, I'm telling you, right, there's some kind of internal pain. So, earlier when I said I like to bully the bullies, that's because at one point in time I was bullied before and didn't have someone to step up for me. So, in the future now.
Sir Kennedy, your microphone is
okay. Somebody else talk. I need another mic. Somebody else talk. I need another mic. Give me a few minutes.
Okay. Because I want to hear what you have to say, but it's a little muffled.
See, I was bullied pretty bad for a minute in high school, but I have a big brother. He's dead now, but he died when he was 19. He's a great guy, and he never let me know that he was standing right behind me when I was getting picked on, but he'd walk up, and then people would immediately shut up. And he never made it known to me that that he's the reason why I wasn't getting messed with anymore, but yeah, it took about one or two times before people were like, you know what, forget it. It's not worth dealing with Chris to mess with Hillary. So
people just kind of stopped. And I don't know, I have no idea what's really going on under the surface of somebody. You have no idea what they've been through, what they've survived, what they've had to do in their life. It's just never a good idea to fuck with somebody who's that happy, I guess you could say, or nice, because you just don't fucking know.
So, can you guys hear me clearly?
Yes.
Yes, much better.
Look, Samsung always does better. All right. So, what I was saying was, you are completely correct, Othello. At some point in time, the bully, and really any individual, is doing something based on something they've had to experience, right? So when I admitted earlier that I like to bully the bullies, it's because at one point in time, specifically age 13 and below, I had to deal with bullies. And it wasn't until, I gained some skills and knowledge of self that I learned, and some physicality, I learned how to bully the bullies, right? So that brings me to say this, and I'll land. There's two types of bullies. There's the bully that's defending someone else and their past self, right? They're doing it for a common positive cause. And then there's the number two is the bully who just likes to pick on someone that they know is indefensible, right? They know that person is weaker, or they know that person isn't going to strike them back. And that's the kind of bully that I don't like. See, if I like a challenge, if you really want to be tough, pick on someone that might be tougher than you and step your game up.
And I think for me, I love what you said. And I think for me, which means I'm so thankful for my Buddhist journey, because it taught me compassion, and it taught me that even dark spirits can be transformed back into their light selves. And so I had to learn not to be so consumed by wrath and vengeance, and bullying the bully to the point where I started taking on that anger and hate in my own heart. You know what I mean? And then I become just like them. So I had to learn the art of war, where they say, build your opponent a golden bridge so that they can retreat and not press too hard. And in turn, kind of teach them as well, in your dealings with them, so that they can ultimately transform through love and compassion.
Ooh, I like that.
Well, I was bullied heavily in middle school. Fuck bullies. Shout out to the bullies of bullies. I have no compassion for the bully. Fuck the bully. The child bully and the adult bully. Fuck these kids. If I had kids and they were being bullied, yeah, they're going to jiu-jitsu, karate class, something. Because we fucking bullies up.
There's my baby girl. Finally. Where the hell you been? I've been sitting here this whole time waiting for you to jump in.
Girl, I was back here eating lunch. I was eating lunch and listening, and I'm thinking to myself, oh, those girls terrorized me in middle school. Terrorized to the point where I did not go to the local high school. You know the high school you're supposed to go to? You just transition to? Yeah, no. I told my parents, I'll never forget, I said, if you please do not send me to that school. I cannot go through 4 more years of these girls bullying me. I said, if you send me to that school, I'm not going to school. I don't even know how I would have pulled that off. But I had decided I was going to protest. I'm not going to go to that school and be bullied. And God bless my parents. They sacrificed. They sent me to I had to go to a private school in a adjacent neighborhood. They had to come out of pocket something pretty to pay for me to go to that private school. And it was the best 4 years of my life. All right? And I wouldn't trade my high school years for nothing in the world. Thank God for my parents and the sacrifice they made to send me to that school. Because those girls tormented me. And on this app, I hate bullies on this app. I hate bullies in the workplace. Fuck bullies. I hope there's a special place in hell. I don't care. If they're kids, I get it, because oftentimes, like someone just noted, the bully, especially as the youth, they're projecting something going on at home. So you pray for those kids. You want them to get help. But by the time they become adults, if they don't have it together, special helps.
I don't like bullies either. And then also, I'm very mindful of Nietzsche. When fighting monsters, be careful not to become one.
See, I hear things like that, and I just gotta say this. Right before COVID, I went through a whole thing. You know, I used to make really, really good money. I used to build call centers. So, I don't mean I physically built them. I mean, I would go in after they were built, and I would go train the new people coming in, and I would build up the business for people. And I did really, really well with it. Very, very good at cold call sales and things like that. And then COVID happened, and something interesting happened during that time while I was in the hospital. I made friends with my demons in a way I can't even explain it. It's metaphysical. Can't even explain the transformation I went through. But, yeah, they kept saying, exercise your demons. I went and got us all gym memberships, and we look fantastic. Just saying. I think that when you embrace your dark, you can truly shine with your light. But you got to understand why and how and what your darkness means.
Lord, if you only knew.
And only then can you ever really, truly be able to be free and happy of it.
No, we
If you only knew. If you only knew you.
I used to have a bully, and he used to be fun.
Good Lord, if you only knew you.
I had to go to gym to study why he's like this.
Good Lord, if you only knew you. Puke.
I never wanted to study what he was, to be honest. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I totally agree with what you guys were saying, and even like with what Othello said, right? When it, you have to be careful of not becoming exactly what you're fighting against. You can see someone. I'm in the middle of talking. I'm in the middle of talking. Thank you. So, even if you're defending someone, right, you have to be careful. Sometimes you have to have context because, say I'm walking down the street and I see somebody just punch somebody in the face, and I go, oh, that's a bully, and then I try to, go and punch the person who was punching someone in the face. Well, I don't know what happened before I came around that corner, right? That could have been a fight that was started by the other person. So that's very true. But at the same token, I think things are more like what Nye said, on a common sense, on a common level. People tend to. How often have you guys, and I'll land with this, how often have you been, whether on this app or in reality, just been minding your business, doing your own thing, not paying attention to what everybody else is doing, and here comes somebody just fucking with you, just to fuck with you. Or you're doing something great, you're great at something, and then here comes people just trying to tear you down because you're getting attention, right? So I just think those kind of people need to be dealt with. That's all.
What is up with that mindset of people who cannot accept that anyone else is able to do good? Someone else doing good doesn't mean you're doing bad. It just means somebody else is doing good. The fact that people cannot let others have that moment drives me fucking crazy. And I see it so much in my career path. Like, really, I'm a casting director, and then I see people that will just destroy someone because they got a role. Man, that wasn't your role. It wasn't meant for you. Just chill out. We'll get you something tomorrow. But, you don't have to destroy that other person just because, you feel there's some kind of a slight against you because they did this for you.
Can we talk about for a second the fact that, there doesn't even have to be anything for them to be envious of? What is the psychology of fucking people deciding to open a room and disparage the character of other people that they've never even fucking really engaged in a conversation with? What is the psychology of that? Because, I don't understand it. I don't understand why is that for shits and giggles to sit up there on the stage, make up all kinds of atrocious, vile lies about somebody that you don't even know, that you've probably never engaged in more than, slight pleasantries with? What is the psychology?
Do you think, literally just for the acceptance of others or for the others to rally around them? I don't know. I'm asking, is it that? Is it that they need that, psychic energy or whatever you want to call it? Attention, yeah.
Well, Hillary, when I said Nietzsche said when fighting monsters, be careful not to become one. What happens when you look, if everything looks like a nail, you're gonna act like a hammer, and that's on Clubhouse. This goes back to Nye's brilliant comment on the street or the area that she was afraid to go to because everyone said you're gonna die if you go there. Because they heard of a friend of a friend of a friend of a neighbor who died there.
That's why I was saying.
Why am I being interrupted though? Let me get this thought out and then you can have the mic, I promise. This goes to people believing other people instead of learning for themselves and experiencing from themselves, and fear. And then some of it is malevolent, some of it is evil. They want the attention, they want the clout, they're jealous, or they're hungry, or they're ill. And we pay attention to a degree. And then we ignore them because that's really the best way forward. You don't feed the trolls. Who wanted to opine in the middle of me?
You don't feed the trolls.
We don't need bullies, but something created the bully. I don't know if it's hunger. I don't know if it's parents. Usually, a stepdad, they tend to create bullies. But I'm not here for this. I want to know why we need to feed our enemies. So, just because you're feeding your enemies doesn't mean you like it. No. It means...
Did you say fear or feed?
Feed them.
Thank you.
The enemies. Yeah. So, these little people, you think they can play around with the bullies? Because a bully doesn't become a bully until he sees another bully. That's right. All right. Can we compare it to gang members? Because you're American, right? So I'm sure you got gangs and stuff like that. Why do you think they join the gangs? Is it with the bullies? No, the bullies create the gangs.
Yeah, that's partially true, but if you understand the history of gangs, there's a reason why it's also red and blue. That was a COINTEL program, and that was actually somewhat created by the government. I'm not even going to go too deep into that. You'd have to go back into the early days of Chicago.
The government tricked black people into
finish what I'm saying? Can I finish what I'm saying? Because I didn't say anything was a trick. I said you have to do some research into the early days of Chicago and New York and why the colors are red and blue to understand the beginning of the Crips and Bloods gang. That's what I said.
Well, it's popcorn style, guys. Welcome to the stage, my friend. I see you were interrupting Certainty while he was trying to make a point. You seemed a little flabbergasted, sir.
Yeah, I was surprised to hear that he was saying that the red and blue gang colors were.
No, he was talking about Chicago, my friend. He was talking about Chicago, not red and blue.
Wait, hold on. Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, my friend.
What was he not talking about the red and blue of the?
No, he was talking about Jim Jones and Jadakiss. We would all know what I was talking about if I was able to finish. That's the first point. Let's move on to someone else's point. And let's move on to someone else's point. Let's let them finish, and then we'll be able to continue.
Wait, sir, did you get a chance to land? Because we can rewind and bring the mic right back to you, sir, so you can have an opportunity to land. Please, go ahead.
No, because I lost my train of thought, and unfortunately, parts of that train of thought was very important to land at home. Plus, it was sponsored by or inspired by Am's submission, and I'm forgetting part of his submission now. So it's not going to make the proper sense. Let's let someone else answer.
All righty.
Thank you. So the bully is never the bully. It stems from somewhere. He's been feeding his demons. He's not been studying his demons. He's been feeding it. So that's where the issue starts. But I don't have no kids. But if I ever had a kid, I promise you I would make him into Jadakiss or some shit like that.
You said Jadakiss twice now. Was he Thug Life? What is it about Jadakiss that Is he the pillar of like
bully?
gangsters? Like what's going on?
He's the biggest bully that's been feeding his demons. So we need these bullies. We need them.
Jadakiss is as hard as it gets.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
I'm lost right now.
Is he the pillar of like gangster? Okay, I got it. I'm with it now. I'm following.
But it's not cool. Yeah, it's not cool. It's not cool. But we need to study these demons. And we need to become more like Drake. We need to, you see, I give you, all right. So you should, if the brother says, what's the word to expand? What's that called? Anyways, we need to become bigger than Drake. That's it.
You said we need to become like Drake?
We need to study our demons.
Exams. Listen, I knew it was a rap at Jadakiss, but yeah, we've now gone to Drake. Okay, cool. I'm just,
All right, who's the bully?
I'm just going along.
All right, who's the bully? Drake or Jadakiss?
Who has Jadakiss bully in your like in your
you?
In your
if you call it Suge Knight,
it's like what is he doing out in these streets that has you name dropping him like he is the big bad wolf of?
I know
he got personal experiences with him. Jadakiss about to kick his ass one day.
One day, he's a musician. He's a great musician. But what made him become this individual? He had to study the greats. So forget about whoever mentioned Suge Knight stuff. No. We need to study the greats. But don't study the demons. Who goes around here study the demons?
Listen, I like Drake, but Drake isn't innocent either. You know, he's a slick bully. Have you seen all of the women that was with other rappers and other celebrities? Have you seen all the women that was with other rappers and other celebrities that he was in side relationships with while the people who have been married to these women and he's having side relationships with them, he's a silent bully.
Oh, he talking about Brother P. Diddy.
Let's move on. I want to get back to COINTELPRO and the blue and the red. What was it about? Like, what started? Because I know that the president, the mafia, and the FBI got together and introduced crack cocaine into the ghettos of America, right? And before that, I don't know if the Bloods and Crips existed, but I know weed was being sold in those neighborhoods, but it was on a very small scale.
Bloods and Crips existed since 1899 in New York City.
Okay, you said the Bloods and Crips. Is that true?
100% fact. The Crips were originally a white gang.
Okay.
They're called the Crips because they were people who decided to go against them, but they were striking.
Well, there's also a boys' biker gang down in New York. And she's right. There's been different words and contexts. I'll keep it simple, though. What's the definition of a gang? Anybody?
It is an organized group of people who affiliate with each other by using different codes of conduct and rules. They usually participate in illegal activities, of which they do as an organized group.
Okay, so just the basic.
I'm not in jail for it. I know the charges.
Gotcha.
Talking about great musicians.
The original basic definition of a gang is actually just a group of more than one individual. That's it. If you're in a group of more than one person, that's a gang. You never heard?
No, I got arrested for several of us.
Can I finish what I'm saying? What I'm saying? Have you ever heard, oh, look at the gang of kids running down the street? Those aren't Crips and Bloods. It's just a gang of kids. So what I'm basically trying to drive home is, if you automatically take the definition that means just a group of more than one person, and then you attach it to illegal or criminal activities, you now have a whole new definition.
Yeah, but have you realized it's never two brokers? It's always a different individual from the neighborhood. Have you realized that? It's never ever two bros. And talking about great musicians and so forth, what's the Russian gang called? The one when they're in the chain, not in the chain. There's a some two Russian women. I don't know if you ever came across them, but I think they're really into the demon time. I forgot the song, by the way.
My brother to do that. If you do the research, I'm the one that announced that. Because everybody was like, the Doug telling to do it. Yeah, word, because I remember I was in Mexico and I got the call. But now, City Dash, shout out to City Dash, he's been the one releasing the jail calls, and he got many more to come. The nigga got shit over there. Shout out to City Dash. On the jail call with him at 21 Savage, he said, hey, you seen what your brother did on the plea? He said, you told him to do it. He said, oh God, I didn't tell him to do it. But yet you just, when Roscoe coming in and called your brother a rat on academic line the other day, you doubled back and put up, I told my brother to do it. Young Thug's credibility is gone. Nigga should be unfollowed. Y'all the champions in his hands, nigga, I'ma be real. Nigga, I was getting back. But when you went in deep, you fucked up. Oh, yeah, that's a whole nother can of worms. Fuck you. Fuck what you style. Fuck all that. Cause some shit I don't play with, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat and act like I ain't heard it. Little bitch, you told. I was trying to give you grace. You told. Then you told the world after Roscoe kept the case with that. His brothers and Smith, you came back to go out there. See, one thing about Roscoe, he don't give a fuck. He's a little kid. He gonna say some real shit, some fake shit. He gonna say some bullshit. Nigga, you just went up and put on a tweet that you told your brother to do it, but the audio with your voice on it said, oh God, you're 21 Savage. Okay, you didn't tell him to do it. Ain't no listen, we don't believe nothing. What? He actually said, could you get somebody to go outside until give me some shit? They said no. They forced me to eat that bologna sandwich. That's what it was, right?
transfer traffic real quick. Click the link at the top. We're going to open it back up in the next room now. Click the link at the top. Get over there, the Dangerous Minds.
Click the link, click the link. We will be closing down the room very soon. Thank y'all for joining. But yeah, this room will be being boomed. Click the link. Click the link. Let's go ahead and end this room. Join the 100 side. We all we got. No half stepping. We're Rock 100 in Dangerous Minds. Let's go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pathetic and it's sad. And just making a room and using somebody else's name as content, it just shows the lack of intellect, imagination, and creativity that you truly have. If you've got nothing else, then you do shit like that. But come on now, there's something else out there.
And I love a good troll. I love a good provocateur. You know, even the ones that don't like me, I can give them their flowers where their flowers are due. But there's a big difference between trolling and just women who are trying to just stay the fuck out of it in particular.
Like I said, that you like trolls. If you read my bio, I call myself a proud libtard.
Yes, you do, Necro. Yes, you do. Come here, baby. Come here. It's okay. Just put your head right here. Aww. I love you, Necro.
Thank you. I think I'll give you a kiss muffin.
So, physical abuse or social media abuse? Which one? Which one we do? What we do?
Well, you're not listening, so yeah, because I just okay. There's a bouncing ball. Follow this bouncing ball. Dunk, diddy, dunk, diddy, dunk, diddy, dunk. Okay, and that will lead you to what the hell where we're at right now. We already went past that. We're here. Come on.
That's also why you got to be careful who you communicate with too, because a counselor taught me, actually an HR professional taught me something about soft skills. The one thing about abuse is that it's also based on perception. You can abuse someone unintentionally, especially when they tell you you're triggering them, rather than trying to change their mind or make them agree with you. It's probably best you not even communicate with them, because you're probably going to trigger them more, and then it's going to be an even bigger problem because people don't feel like that.
Yeah, but you shouldn't judge just because it's physical. someone can be socially attracted to you. It doesn't mean that on social media bullying you. So I don't think you should judge someone. I think you should just listen to the individual, take it on board. If you accept it, you accept it. If you can take it, you take it.
Are you a woman, AM?
No, I'm a transsexual.
Yeah, so until you become a woman and you've been harassed like the women on this stage, I advise that you just keep your suggestions to yourself for
So again, we need bullies because they're on a chain across each other, and then they're lesbians. Come on, man. If that was my dog, I would have told her, don't be a lesbian, just be strong.
This guy's been trolling all morning. Anybody gonna do that?
Yeah. Well, my lesbian dog is for an hour right now, and she would like you to know that it doesn't matter how she chooses to love as long as she loves. Now, don't start not too much on my little lesbian dog, right? That's not fair, man. It's not fair, man. And also, if you have something to say that's going to move the conversation along in a way that's going to enlighten the group or lift the group or in any way do anything other than entertain your own personal self, by all means say it. But if you know you're going to say something that's going to fall flat and everyone's going to kind of go quiet and you're going to kind of feel stupid after saying it, just don't say it. It's cool. We got you, man. Just you don't have to share everything.
And if I may gently request, please, can we leave Jadakiss out of it also?
Oh my God, is Jadakiss on the no?
Okay, pressure cooker vented. Moving right along. Next, what real problem can we solve now?
I am 46 years old and I am breaking out, and it is pissing me off so bad because I thought I would get to an age where acne and teenage problems were no longer an issue. What the hell? I don't remember adults having pimples and stuff when I was in, when I was growing up. I don't remember that. Maybe they did. I didn't notice it because it wasn't relevant to me. But I just remember adults having, I don't know, just different.
Have you been introducing new things into your diet?
Yes, I have recently. Yes.
I used to. I had pimples up until until I was 23. Now, dude, it's pretty much completely.
That's what I'm saying. But wait until you get to where your hormones are changing again when you get to be my age, and it's all over again. It's teenage years all the fuck over again. I don't know why. And you said, "Oh, we just asked about food."
Yeah, I would look at those new things that you've introduced into your diet, and I'd maybe go a week off, see if things clear up, and a week on, and just notice.
Actually, to piggyback on his point, I was gonna say, if the new things are healthier things, like if you're eating better,
yeah, they are.
Okay, then I would not stop doing what you're doing because there's highly likely the probability that the healthy foods are helping your pores eliminate and excrete crap that they didn't have, that they weren't removing efficiently like they should have been before. So just be patient with it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, a worldwide problem I would like to solve would be the problem of having so many incels, and I think a way we can solve that is by just legalizing prostitution.
If you want to get laid, say you want to get laid. You ain't got to go through all kind of logistics of it. Try to get John over here involved and calling his friends and get Matt involved and have them call his friends. Yeah. And then somebody makes a difference. Where's Marshall at?
It's like these guys who can't get laid, just allow them to pay somebody to give them a blowjob and then they'll shut up.
Well, it is legal in the United States in certain areas.
Only in Nevada.
Mm-hmm. So if I'm hearing you correctly, you're implying that we need to get these incels in the muff?
That would be correct.
Yeah. try to help them.
Only if we're getting paid for letting them in the muff.
Beetlejuice.
It's Nevada. Nevada near LA and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'm paid to help them get laid. So.
Are you saying you're a pimp? Are you Pimp Daddy Necro? What? Let me find out.
No, that's incel pimp daddy necro.
Oh, look, that's a whole different classification. That costs extra in Vegas.
Yeah, I consider myself more of.
Is Nevada near Columbus, Ohio?
Remember what I said earlier? When you say something that's going to disqualify it, think about it before you say it. Run that through again real quick. Your head, and then come back when it made sense.
I just
Nevada, where the Cowboys are from.
I'm just figuring he's just speaking another language and he gets to say something and feel good about it, and then the rest of us kind of ignore.
That's not really one of the rules of the house.
Yeah, but he's not doing it. It's just in my head. He's speaking a foreign language, so I just ignore it. It's a tactic.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, but see, I'm trying to help here. I'm sprinkling my wisdom of being the person in the room who says the dumb thing and everybody goes, "What the fuck is Hillary talking about?" As usual.
No.
It makes no sense. So I'm trying to help.
I had a lot of things. And I haven't had coffee yet.
What the hell? It's 1 o'clock. No, it's 2 o'clock for you. Why have you not had coffee yet? What is wrong? Did it break? Do you need coffee?
No, I just
call Uber Eats right now.
I think I'm fighting something. So I overslept. And then I come in here and I'm like, oh shit, does serendipity need me to fight somebody? No? Okay. All right. I'm good then. And I'm just enjoying the rest of it.
I've had 2 cups of matcha since I've been up, and I feel delightful.
Matcha?
Yeah, insulin.
I didn't know you eat insulin.
You don't, but that's all I've had in my system, I should say. A shot of insulin and some pineapple Fanta.
Do you have some hot dogs?
No, I would never carry hot dogs.
Do you have vegetarian hot dogs?
Nope.
What is something you can quickly heat up and put into your belly?
Chicken. I have roasted chicken, which has been like my diet for the last month. It's been nothing but tuna fish or chicken. That's about it. And vegetables.
Okay, we'll go get the chicken and put it in the microwave. I love you.
I love you too, co-mommy.
10. Because pineapple Fanta is amazing.
Yeah, really.
But Fanta is feeling very lonely. And she needs a companion of the chicken.
Okay, that made sense to me. Therefore, I will.
Do you think Jellykiss is lonely?
What did Nye tell you about the Jadakiss? What did she say? What did she say?
Did he mention Jadakiss again, Lord, today?
He did. I heard him with my own
Now, I cannot collaborate, nor can I don't recall the situation exactly, but just saying.
Y'all behave. Will's on the stage. Hey, Sean.
Hey, my co-partner and all this.
Hey,
You don't realize Will is the one who's actually pulling all the strings behind the scenes.
Where did Sir Tainty go? I wasn't able to even taste.
Sean!
You're talking about Tiger?
Sean is here.
Tiger is really tanky, I know, on this app. I'm surprised he's still on this app.
Shiny Sean.
You know, you were talking about what you could heat up real quick, and I was just thinking of a new product we should develop for the muff. A box of hot muffs. You could take one out and heat it up and eat it. Instead of hot pockets, hot muffs.
I'm sorry. Can it have a M inside?
I mean, yes, it could have filling inside. I mean, you could choose whatever flavor you want. Oh yeah. You can have some meat inside the muff. Heat it up.
These are the empanada. These are American. Roger would have appreciated that joke.
I know, you ought to remember that one.
He would have appreciated the meat and the muff. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Spicy meat. I mean, whatever kind you want.
We need to make one with a little Vienna sausage in it. Because those are like...
Vienna sausages.
You would have the ones with the summer sausage in it. Where's Hakeem? And there he is. Hakeem. Big summer sausage. And then we can have one with one of those little serving sausages. The cocktail, not the the little cocktail weenies. Yeah. And you could fill it with the barbecue or whatever other kind of sauce you wanted to. But those would be your two options. You're in the muff. You're either one of this camp or one of that camp. There's really no in between. And if your mouth is full of one, you're not going to be talking about the other.
I don't think you mentioned Kima. I don't think Kima eats sausage. Since he's a Muslim.
Oh, he doesn't eat sausage. He just loves to distribute it. Hey, Kima, come in here and stick up for yourself, man. I'm poking you with a stick. Pokey, poke.
I mean, I don't blame Kima. I mean, swine is disgusting.
I'm gonna touch your butt.
Don't touch his butt. He's being nice and not instigating anything. Leave him alone.
Serendipity said I get to. She said, all them
Absolutely.
They got it coming.
Well, you have
Hillary.
Hillary, they like it.
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
Plenty of things have gone my ass.
You can look at it, Hillary.
Well, now I don't want it. You take all the fun out of it.
No,
They were trying to teach me how to be a bully earlier, and I just thought I was getting it, but I guess I'm not doing it right still.
I'm really stuck in
It's
luck
just
right
like when Roger calls me a faggot. I'm like, let's quit adding the stereotype that I just love to sit at home all day and repeatedly shove bananas up my ass. That was one time.
Right? And he won't let that shit go, man. Meanwhile, he does it how many times a day? I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, I think it's interesting though. It's like when he told me like what that I was
No, you can learn from it.
I said I get
But
made
don't
to
learn
your
from the
girl
bullies.
Monica, Roger.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Necro was talking, still for a minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying that when Roger called me a faggot, I said, okay, I may have to steal your girl Monica, right, Roger?
Don't learn from them. Don't ever listen to them. Don't even listen to them. Sometimes pay the mind. Drop some change. Have a little drink. Do what you need to do, but don't learn from the bullies.
Anybody
Why,
else
thank you.
that's coming from the muff?
Wait, what did you say is coming out of the muff?
If you're going to say something, please say it out of the muff because it sounds like you're very muffled and you're becoming a...
Yeah,
Kristen, I forgot to tell you, Kristen, so Buddy died the other day.
I'm just on social media.
Just chill for a minute, go ahead.
Sorry, so Buddy, my dog of 15 years, died a couple days ago, so I just want to tell you that.
He knows how much he was loved.
Oh, I know he did. We held him like literally to the last second. Like, you know, we didn't leave him alone for a minute.
Babies.
Kristen and I have been co-parents to each other's fur babies and whatnot. If I die, Kristen gets my fur babies.
I know. I want to put Kristen in my will. If something happens, Kristen, will you take my cats, please?
Are you really faking this American accent?
Yes, actually, I'm pretty much probably an accent. All of it's fake. I just wanted to come in here, and I thought that I could get away with it, but I can't because you figured me out. Now I feel stupid.
So,
Pretty quiet for
Hillary,
the rest of the time, yeah.
yeah, Hillary, I didn't know you said you had fur babies. I didn't know you were into guys who were furries.
Well, then you should have looked between the lines, you dumb bastard.
Well, I mean, it's just me. I can understand why you accept me now, because I mean, I was kind of fascinated with furry fandom ever since Super Mario Brothers 3. I played that game.
Aww.
Just like, you know, yeah, I just want to get inside the tanuki.
Why, yes, the foxes be foxy. It's true.
Yes. Turn to stone. Get hard.
I'm Luca.
Well, now you've just gone and made it weird.
I'm Luca. When you talk, it sounds like that you got a lot of potatoes in your mouth. You must speak clearly and have the microphone nearby.
I don't do potatoes.
What's in your mouth? It's hard to hear you. It sounds like that you got your face stuck in a muff. Accordingly, I don't know. How is it? Does it taste good?
Anybody else wants to come up, you're very welcome.
Yeah, I'd send them some invites now to any of the peeps that may or may not want to join.
If you can't, that's okay too. We still love you.
Sorry, say that again? What did you say?
I'm not talking to you until you get your fucking microphone fixed.
Alright, can you hear me now? Hello, what did you say, Q?
What kind of microphone are you using? What kind of English microphone is?
I don't know. It's like he's talking from a tunnel or something. It's like I'm sitting here. I'm like, hey, can we understand him? No, of course not. Why? Because he's like way down the tunnel and his phone at the other end. And I'm just like, what the fuck? This isn't gonna help anybody at all. Okay? Not at all.
It's a 1980s CB system clipped to his beard.
It sounds like something that Queen Elizabeth bought back in the 1900s.
Like corgi. Yeah, I get that.
It sounds like you have bullying.
Sounds like you have bullying? What?
Bullion? That makes a lot of sense.
Like the little cube that you put in the. I got some of that.
Yeah. We're bullion.
I got chicken. I got some. What do we have? We got meat. You want meat? You want beef or chicken? I got it. Don't worry. I'll fix it up. I'll get it right out to you. Okay.
What about drink?
No, I do not drink. I have not had drink in many years. We don't drink here. Well, we do. We have what? We have it for breakfast. We have it for lunch. Dinner. It's no drinking here. Drinking is pussy. Are you a pussy? That's what we are.
You said pussy?
Fucking pussy.
I think we should talk about pussy in the vlog.
At least they got 40. Really wet and runny.
No wonder we're promiscuous conservatives.
I forgot to impressions of the German dude, Jamie Vance.
Yeah, isn't it? You're on Russia now too.
Yeah. Yo, you want to hear my opinions on slavery? I got a bunch. I think we should. I found out how we can make it work. I think we should focus on the species as a whole.
That was great. In fact, I think you should talk that way all the time. Because you are articulate.
These are the 100% true facts about Jamie Vance. If you disagree, then that's fact check. Fact checkers deserve to get.
I think you should make a troll account and only talk like that.
It's like,
Hey, can anyone speak Spanish with an Australian accent? I'm always looking for people that can do that one. Because that's funny.
God is Korean.
Australian? How does that sound?
all I can do is true.
We don't know the basis of the bullies. We don't get into it.
I can do it really. I can do a pretty good impression.
Marshall, we were calling for you earlier. Thank you. Algorithm.
I tell you, this is science right here.
Good afternoon, Marshall.
Hey, Marshall.
Good afternoon. How are y'all doing?
All right.
There you go. That's the best answer. Yeah. You know, you made that up.
No, that's a good answer.
You made it up. It wasn't.
Lexi Lou.
Said it himself.
Yeah, I think I saw that on a YouTube video not too long ago.
Improv stuff is the best.
You know what I like about high school girls?
The best thing to do
says no. Whatever you just said, no.
Gavin Newsom has the, smart ass.
Bob Dole doesn't like Gavin Newsom.
RFK Jr. has the. I can't stand Newsom. I think he's dynamic. Sorry, I didn't know. Yeah, Gavin Newsom's
like that serial killer in that movie. I can't think of that movie right now.
Every movie.
Who, Marshall?
I agree.
Marshall. No, Gavin Newsom. I'm trying to think right now. What is it? The one, he's the Wall Street guy who kills people. I think it was played by, oh gosh, now you gotta help me.
I'm trying to think the movie. Am, what are you trying to say, Am? Do you know the name of the movie, or you just?
Whoever said American Psycho.
Oh, yeah.
American Psycho. Thank you. Yes. Yes, he does. Totally American Psycho. That is.
No, I can't speak loudly. Watch The Dead Zone with Christopher Walken and Martin Sheen. Newsom said recently that he had a dream that he was going to lead the United States. If you watch that movie, Martin Sheen is like this guy that's psychotic, and Christopher Walken can see in the future. The Dead Zone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Gavin Newsom is the character's name is Greg Stinson. And he sees into his future and sees that Stinson is going to order a nuclear attack that will destroy the world. So Christopher Walken has to figure out how he can stop him from doing that. That's the big one, right? Yeah, but
Slippers
Newsom
take your meds.
is exactly that character. So yeah, Americans.
Let me play it.
But the fact that Dead Zone deals with a politician who believes who has delusions of grandeur. Yeah, Dead Zone is it. I gotta go back on mute.
Thank you, Alan.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. I got some.
Well, Denzel's been in a lot of movies. Which one?
Yeah, you're talking about his early career or his career?
Mississippi Burning.
How did he do in his career? In the beginning?
John Q.
Yep. Oh, it's not Two Guns. It's called Two Guns. It's very good. It's got Mark Wahlberg and Denzel Washington.
Yeah. Okay, you said Mississippi Burning. I'm thinking of Gene Hackman, right? And I watched the new Superman, and I have to say, I did not like it. Nothing beats the Christopher Reeve Gene Hackman combination. Not to mention, you can't forget about Richard Pryor.
Yes. Everyone always thinks about it. Yes. But he made that movie for me. I loved him and Gene Hackman. Not Gene Hackman. I loved him and some other guy. Damn it. Gene Wilder. Love the combination of those two.
And first of all, we can't hear you, but you keep interrupting. So we gotta pick a struggle, okay? You're very muffled, and then you're speaking over everybody else. And I don't want to move you to the audience, but please, just let's pick one. Let's get it together somehow, some way.
I think he's got his muff in a mug of beer. That may be why he's having trouble talking.
I think he's holding his phone in a way that his speaker is over the speaker or microphone. That's exactly what it sounds like. Or he has a phone case on his phone that's covering it.
Yeah, or if you've got headphones or Bluetooth, please. We cannot hear you guys here. Muffling.
No, wait, stop. Right there. Whatever you're just doing, do that again.
I got a pro tip to want to know how your mic sounds. Just create a private room with replays on. Record yourself for
Yeah, go ahead, leave the room, or just come back at your leisure. We'll be waiting for an update.
Waste of time.
There's so many cool people in the audience. Are y'all just not everyone thinks up, or you're like, yeah, but look at how, like,
Waste of time.
why are that while stuff at Tina, I love immensely, is in the audience. Elizabeth, John, freaking Dr. Jordan. Please come up here. They've been invited.
I can talk if I'm in a coffee shop.
Oh, damn, that's a busy coffee shop.
The muff has a UTI.
I'm in Studio City.
Ah, that makes more sense. Cool. Are you filming?
The muff has a UTI.
Plugging customer clients into a people into a database.
Can I just say, Smokehouse is my favorite freaking place of all times over there in Burbank. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've never been to
Smokehouse. That garlic cheese bread, it's so different. Oh my god. It's near Paramount Studios. It's like literally like across the street almost. I'm about to put my age out there again, but I am 38 tomorrow, and I have to say this: I saw the cast of Friends there, and it was so freaking cool.
Happy birthday! Come over to Chatter tomorrow, and we'll celebrate. We'll do a on-camera birthday party for you. Happy birthday! That's
Oh, thank you guys. If I can, I will. We got a party set. My girlfriend decided to invite a bunch of people over, so I'm gonna probably be inebriated by this time tomorrow.
That's good. That's a job of a good girlfriend. Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Okay, hold on a minute. My patience is real small today. Mr. Kitover, would you like to discuss the muff's UTI problem?
Ooh, me.
No. But wait, but I appreciate you, AM, for flashing your mic before you spoke. You're learning, and I appreciate that. I just wondered if he wanted to voice his concerns about the UTI problem in the muff. I mean, he seems to have a lot to say about the muff today.
Yeah,
being one of
in the hallway.
Yeah, I'd be happy
being
to.
one of the few people or few houses that, allow Mr. Kitover to come in and elevate them with his poetry and his campaigning. I would think that, he'd have nothing but gratitude to the hosts of this space. So I want to know more about the UTI problem.
Sometimes a muff needs to get douged, and not every muff is made the same. Some muffs are less resilient than other muffs, and all I'm saying is good poetry really opens up the muff.
I agree. That's why you've been permitted to elevate these rooms on many occasions with your poetry. That was the best impression I've ever heard.
I've always advocated for John and his poetry. I've probably been one of the few people who's like, you know what? Give that man the mic. Let him do him. But he's taking shots in the hallway, opening up rooms under the Mojo Positive Vibes experience. But opening up rooms with shady ass titles aimed at the ladies of the month. So it's an oxymoron, ain't it? How Mojo Positive Vibes, but taking shots at the moderators. And now you want space to say a poem, which is probably going to be insulting. With some
You think the poem is going to be insulting?
Right? So I don't know if I'm a fan. I don't know if I'm a fan anymore, actually, of John. And I've been trying to be cool. But now you are being another weirdo for no reason. Right?
Well, I hate to tell you this.
No shots at denied, because
I'm not taking shots.
I'm tired of pulling arrows out. So don't do it, because then you kill the Hillary. And you don't want to do that, because Hillary loves you. So.
Oh, I know you love me. Listen, I'm going to continue recording Clubhouse. No one can stop me. It's my right. And all I'm saying is if you want...
Nobody said anything about you recording.
Oh, I get it.
We don't give a fuck.
Oh, you don't care? Okay, well then great. I'm just saying, if you want to stir the pot and make a chili stew, I got some crackers for you.
We're not talking about your recording. We're talking about the fact that you know as well as we do that we're one of the few spaces that actually welcomes you up on stage. Quite frankly, I have rather enjoyed your presence in these rooms, so I don't understand why you're being obnoxious with the pot shots.
Listen, you're taking pot shots at me. All I want to do is read poetry. If you don't want to hear my poetry for 60 seconds, well, I'll give you back your precious time because I've listened to you for 100 hours this week. And I got to tell you, you do not value time. To you, it's not precious. 100 hours on this app. Okay, Slippers, go ahead and admit your insults because they stick right at you. And you too, Marshall Rankin Stankin.
If that's okay with anybody else, I'd like to hear it. You don't know anything about what I do with my time, John.
I don't know what you do with your time. I sit here and record the room 7 days this week, and you and Mike Moon must have said a million words about nothing.
John, you're running for office. Control your fucking mouth. Candidates don't say that kind of shit, or they lose.
Oh, now I'm running for office. You and Slipper seem to think I'm running a fake campaign over here.
You will not say such things. Because number one, they're unhelpful. Number two, you alienate yourself from a group of people who like you and may want to help you. And
really? Thanks for all the help, Marshall Stankin Rankin.
That kind of shit, John. You need to be more well composed, or you go.
Listen, thank you very little, Marshall, for nothing. You've contributed nothing to this campaign. Marshall, you can't sink this campaign. We're marching on to Rockford, to Peoria, to Bloomington Normal. We're going to be on TV this Friday. You guys should be excited about the campaign. All you do is criticize it.
Yeah, I mean, how's this for about...
Congratulations on that on Friday, John. Let us know how we continue and support you.
How's this for criticism? Why will you not demand Trump release the Epstein files?
I told you, when you gave me the $5, I put it on my to-do list. It's a top priority. I'm going to ask President Trump personally. Oh, sorry, Hakeem is here. Ask personally if I ever get the chance to meet him because Darren LaHood is best buddies with him.
Yeah, but who's
Wait, I want to hear the poem. Can we hear the poetry?
Oh, now you want to hear the poetry. Okay.
I wanted to hear the Said you had it ready to do.
No. I'm too annoyed right now.
I'm just a man in the muff. If a man in the muff makes you annoying, that's a you problem, not a me problem. You're responsible for your own emotional, responses to people on this app.
Correct. I am absolutely responsible.
The limited amount of patience that men show every day and is reasonable. You've been very, very patient. You've been awesome. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Yeah, I think the mouth has been pushed to its limit. Maybe. I think.
Really? Sorry, Sean.
No, wait, who said that? We've been pushed to the limit? Who was that?
I said the mouth has been pushed to the limits.
No, to some degree it certainly has.
The only thing I was going to say is...
It's kind of elastic, so it's cool.
Like,
Marshall?
I've worked for candidates for 10 years. The candidates that say dumb shit and pop off at the mouth. Perfect example, this guy Tim Wilkins in my town. He likes to get on his soapbox and preach and talk to everybody in a condescending and move away, and so he loses his elections. Right,
and Marshall, I appreciate your criticism, but I've already told John that he was being monitored today, and his response to that was that he is slandered and talked about on stage and not allowed to respond. So we're not going to do that because I made Mr. Kitover a promise that we're not going to talk about his campaigning techniques. But I'm also not going to have him on the stage being flippant and patronizing and insulting right now.
Totally fair.
Yeah. John, you tend to think you're the man, John.
Well, I would like to say one more thing.
He's not the man. He's a useless guy. Very useless. Very, very useless.
Well, I'd say that the mouth has been very flexible, and the elasticity of the flexibility of the mouth is at its limits, and it needs a rest. The flexibility needs to restore itself. The muff it's very important that the muff maintains flexibility. Yes.
Hey, KP. Hey, Moose.
Hey, Serendipity. How y'all doing?
KP.
Pretty good.
What's up?
Happy Saturday. Yes. How you guys doing?
I was curious if you had, when John was up here, if you ever asked him, either today or any other time, why he created another house with the same name. And I mean, albeit I think I've only seen him in the rooms that he's tried to create. I think one of them was Brad and what's that, Irish Pie. There's another one with Brad against KK, which never came to anything. It's just bizarre. This is what a man who's running for office is doing with his time.
I haven't, simply because, Miss, imitation is the highest form of flattery.
There you go. There you go.
We did actually add to the house description in this house, on the house description page, the often imitated yet never duplicated, the original trademark in the muff.
Wow. Talking about poetry.
That's a mouthful, but I guess you gotta have a mouthful. You gotta have a mouthful if you're in the muff.
You do. Otherwise, it's just not enjoyable.
Did I tell you my microphone is slow?
No, KP, good morning. Or afternoon, rather, sorry. I spend so much time on Clubhouse, it's all a blur.
He lives in Nevada.
All right.
Yet I've managed to get 3 rooms painted today, y'all.
That's awesome.
Nice. That's great. That's awesome. What colors?
Let me see. It is Studio Clay. And I have some smokestack too, but I haven't started with that color yet.
Nice. Huh. You have to share some PTRs when it's the initial
Stop writing. Brother John, stop writing. Don't write, John. Don't write.
You know, I was gonna re-stain my deck, and I had some time off. Down there every day it rained. I was pissed.
Let me guess, you from Columbus, Ohio?
No, Midwest, Michigan.
Slippers, I didn't see you come up on stage. And Dr. J.
No. All right, that's Nevada. What do you looking about? Chicagopolis.
Say that once again.
He asked what you thought about Chicago monopolies.
Chicago monopolies.
I don't know what the obsession with Chicago is.
It's okay. I know, John, stop writing. Stop writing. I beg you. I beg you.
Marshall, what are you doing this weekend for the holiday? Anything fun?
I am going out to my ranch to take some pictures of Lego sets to sell. So while I'm there, I'll see how many animals I can see.
I love it when you go to the ranch.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Getting up in the morning and going out it's very peaceful and quiet.
My family's having the big debate on what to put on the smoker tomorrow for our family dinner. I'm looking for suggestions. Is anybody doing anything amazing? Liberals!
I have to work.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing anything too fancy. So I don't know, but if I had a smoker, I don't know. I really like chicken wings. So I don't think I'd do anything fancy. I'd probably just get creative with smoked chicken.
That sounds perfect to me. I love that. Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to get me a big piece of salmon.
Line caught, Sam?
Not where I'm at, no. But I can get it relatively fresh from the butcher. But, yeah, I love smoked salmon.
The serendipity. Always ask if you can get line caught, not farm.
I do get the wild.
Yes.
Yeah, I do get the wild. Yeah. Don't do the farm, but yeah, I love smoked anything. I like the meat smoked.
You like black men. Look at you, serendipity.
I forget we're in the mall.
You know, I tend to put a lot of, it takes away, I will say this way, pork butts, so I can make a lot of pulled pork, and then just freeze it, and you can always have pulled sandwiches anytime you want.
Yeah, pulled pork is a good one too.
Yeah, I just stock up on that stuff. Pork butt's good. I'll back you up. I will back you up on that. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, just for a quick meal and lunch for the whole week, you can put it on salads and whatever you want, you know.
Yeah, and when you can't smoke it, it's actually really good in the crock pot with Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I've never tried that. Ooh, what? Ooh, I've never heard of that. That sounds amazing.
Oh, yeah, it really is.
But I'll tell you something else is dope in the smoker. It's a smoked turkey during Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
it's pretty dope.
Yeah, my son always, I roast one and he smokes one. We used to deep fry one, but the deep fried ones are just not nearly as flavorful as the smoked one.
I just haven't used my smoker this year at all. It's been working.
All my boys have something different. Like one of them's got a Blackstone. One of them's got the Traeger smoker. One of them's got the green egg. So when we're planning family gatherings, like we have to decide what we want to eat to decide where we want to go.
You know, they make a Blackstone for inside the house now.
Yeah, I know they do. The Blackstones are nice for a lot of different things too. I like the versatility of the Blackstone myself because I can do everything on the Blackstone.
See, I just never purchased one because it's like I don't have a lot of guests anymore, and it's just a waste of space and waste of money. And it's like you already got a stove with a griddle, so what's the point? Yeah, a lot of people out here in California, I don't know about you guys, but does anyone have a Traeger? The Traegers are amazing.
Yeah, that's what my son smokes on is the Traeger. He loves it.
Yeah, no, down here in the hood, we've got that $19.99 one that you buy from the Old Smoky that you get from Walmart at the end of the season. Yeah,
Old Smoky.
Laugh if you want. That thing lasts for months. Months, I tell you.
Over the cheese. I lost my poor meatball. I can't remember the rest of the song, but nice.
Now I'm triggered. Why are you guys making fun of us in the poor South? Marshall, help me.
What do you call those things? Like little hibachis? I forget the name of that. The little ones. Like,
oh yeah, we had a hibachi. It's called a fire pit, and it's basically what you do is you just take a broken old, one of those old ones like a leg breaks off of it or something like that. You know, then you just break the other legs off of it, put it on the porch. Nobody can tell the difference. Put a bunch of sticks and like rocks around it and shit. Nobody can tell the difference. They'll be like, "What? Where did you get this?" I'm like, Pier 1, but you can't get it because they don't exist anymore. But when they did, boom. I was spending good, people. Yeah, I can show you how to live hood rich all day long.
My poor meatball fell on the floor. There was no meatballs, and there is no more. Right? There's some good ones. Man, what happened to the jingles? We used to have some great jingles. Like, even like commercials used to have their own. Now they're just stealing a bunch of 80s music. And now it just makes me hate them more. Like, oh, man. Like those epic commercials. I mean, can we just stop with that?
I just want to say one thing, and I like everyone to unmic and respond. DuckTales. Boom. There's your Gen X in the room.
That is the call.
That is the call.
When girls did their clapping songs, or when they did jump ropes and stuff like that, or double dutch when they did songs. Do people do that anymore? Dude,
Kristen, have you not seen this thing? Have you seen this fucking ropeless and jump rope? What is this? What is this? This is pretend. I'm not giving you $16 for this shit. There's no rope. It is literally 2 fucking handles. 2 handles. That's all it is.
What are you talking about? Because I'm talking about songs.
I'm talking about jump ropes. And what the fuck?
And Hillary, I can guarantee you, I know Sean would know, without even thinking about it, the smell of that rubber ball, you get smacked in the face with it. How about handball? Hey, who plays handball anymore, right? Hey, you're definitely a Gen Xer if you play handball.
You can handle your balls all you want. So, Kristen, which one do you remember? I don't remember. Cinderella kissed a fella. Cinderella dressed in yellow. Went upstairs to kiss a fella.
Wait a minute.
Fuck, dude, I don't remember any of them. I should know them all.
Hold on, I'm talking. Went upstairs to kiss a fella. Made a mistake and kissed a snake. How many kisses? Oh, how many
doctors did it take? Yes, yes.
And then he counts until the person fucked. And then what's the other one too?
It was like Miss Susie had her first name.
Is not known to the world to be very educated, because what they teach you is a lot about American history, not a lot about Europe, not a lot about Africa, not a lot about Asia. They don't do that, and they might have a point. I don't know. They probably they have a point with it that I don't know about. But when it comes to, like, if someone tells me, okay, but this is, and you said, like, everyone in this room, he has a degree from our whatever university. If they say, like, okay, this guy is from America, we all are going to say, okay, we're going to try to speak a bit slower then, because I don't think you get it. So even if you believe that other people view America that way, that is not how America is viewed. But there are extremes. That is extremely. We don't.
Not we. I'm talking about everybody else, because, like Patty just said.
Yeah, my father did.
A lot of, well, I had a brother graduate from Harvard. It's no big deal.
Yeah. No. But I mean, he did. No. He's not smart.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to get clarification. I don't like to argue. But what I'm saying to you is I was unaware of that. You're the first person I've ever heard to say that, because we train doctors from all over the world.
Absolutely. But so does Switzerland. So does
I get it, ma'am, but I'm not just
Germany.
Switzerland. Okay, I'm going to let you get it in a minute. But I'm not disrespecting Switzerland's educational system. I
love the trees, like down my rainbow.
Into my summer door.
And we'll be talking friends forevermore.
That sounds like a serial killer jingle. Two more children. All of that was terrifying. Thank you.
But Hillary, this is the God version. Stay my enemy, come out and fight with me, and bring your something 3. Climb up my evil tree, slide down my razor into my dungeon door, and we'll be
So I gotta ask y'all, was it kids that made these up and then we all repeated it, or did adults come up with this sick ass shit and hand it over to kids and go, hey kid, this is funny, you should definitely go for this?
Quick question. Can anyone chat GPT this to see if we could figure out this? This is actually a real interesting question.
What is the etymology of these?
Well, it was always the older kids teaching the younger kids because, they see it and they want to.
Where did they get it from?
Y'all, I'm dying Kristen talking to us while she's in the shower. Like, I'm just dead.
Great. I'll be quiet if you want me to.
Listen, this is the whole thing. I swear to God, you probably could actually make a killing and money, like singing in the shower to the good old Gen X tunes from back in the day. Like, I guarantee you probably have like millions of followers. That's a whole thing you could do. Sort of.
Let's do it.
I'm on it. Let's go, Kristen. Let's start a podcast.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, you've got the acoustics.
Actually, that's kind of brilliant. We could start a podcast called "Shit that no one else remembers from the '90s" or something like that. Along the lines of remembering the '90s, and then we just literally come up with shit that we all pretty much have forgotten.
No, Hillary, shit in my head in the shower. Okay, like.
Yeah. First off, I don't shit in the shower. I may have peed one or two times, but I told you that in privacy, okay? You said you did it too.
Hey, I pee in the shower. Yeah, well, I'm not with you.
Wait, I just saw something somewhere on a reel or something that talked about you should never pee in the shower.
Why? What did it say? What did it say? What?
I think they were going to say that it alluded to some kind of health problem.
Yeah, so I remember back in the past that it was helps with foot fungus. If you pee, it would help, like, whatever, if you have any athlete's foot or something. And then as an adult, now I realize that was probably just some idiot that got caught peeing in the shower trying to make some shit up real quick, and then everybody repeated it.
You have enough ammonia in your body, you won't get infected. And guess what? You don't have to pay for sewage because you're already paying for sewage in the shower.
I mean, they say you should piss on somebody that gets stung by a jellyfish.
And that's not true either. Who came up with that?
What? Everybody says it.
Everybody says to pee on.
No. Oh, by the way, a quick little tip for them. I'm sorry, I know it's not about the muff, it's about the other. What is the opposite word of a muff? Is that it? Is it that simple? I thought the opposite of a vagina was a penis, but what would be the opposite of a muff? Well, anyway, I did hear, though, for prostate cancer, it's actually more preventative to sit and pee than stand and pee.
That is true.
I don't know why,
but not,
I don't know, maybe they're not finding it all out. I don't know.
That's kind of, I think, where that little reel that I saw was going, because it talked about the shape of women's bladders when they're standing versus when they're sitting. And that you should pee while sitting, not standing in the shower.
How many of you have a stool?
It's good for your prostate.
Red fruit?
So tomatoes, yes. So tomatoes, that's why black people don't get a whole lot of prostate cancer. We eat too many watermelons.
You did not. I eat a lot of watermelon. Hopefully I won't have to worry about prostate cancer.
Well, you never have to worry about prostate cancer.
When I was a kid, I didn't like watermelon that much because I hated the half of this. My mom would not allow us to spit. Okay, it was a big deal in our little Christian home. Do not spit; it is unladylike. So I did not like watermelon because I didn't like the fact that I couldn't spit the seeds out. My mom hated it. So as an adult now, we don't have those. Where did those seeds go? Like, what happened to the seeds in watermelon?
They're sitting in your appendix.
It's all GMO. That's why.
You just found the wrong watermelon.
Akima, what did you say? Wait, what did Akima say? I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said you found the wrong watermelon.
There you go. Is it better with seeds or without seeds? I mean, is there a difference with seeds?
With seeds.
It does taste way better. I always go for those pieces rather than the light, like honeydew melon looking watermelon.
Well, the sweeter the juice.
Well, here's the thing to remember about that. When you cut open a watermelon, you should pat it with a paper towel. If the paper towel it gets wet, but it stays relatively clear, that's a natural watermelon. But they're dyeing watermelons to make them really, really bright. And if the paper towel gets really red, you know your watermelon's been dyed.
Girl, I did not know that. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I say there's a lot of GMOs out here. You better watch out.
Yeah, it's a real thing. They tell you to do the paper towel test every time you cut one open.
But our GMOs really that bad for us. I mean, look, we're living longer.
Well, think about this, Hillary. When last time you had a banana that had seeds in it?
Oh, that had seeds in it? No, I haven't. And they used to have the little black seeds because they would be the first thing that got
right.
Did you even know if your banana was about to go bad or not? Oh my God, my oranges don't have any seeds either. What the fuck are all the seeds, people? You know what it is? No, I know what it is. Okay, look. Bill Gates bought all that farmland. He understands that, agriculture right now, that's where the money's going to be here soon. Why don't we have seeds anymore? We can't plant nothing no more. Our ground is like clay. It's all like, it's crap. We can't plant anything in the soils anymore. Now, Marshall, can I come stay with you?
Now you're
Sure, Marshall can be the only one that survives all of us.
Control the food.
And there's no seeds, so we can't even go plant our own shit. Marshall, I'm coming over. I'll be there in 20 minutes.
Make a cute little cabins and everything will be a cute little town.
Piston, would you sing one more song for us? Do you know the Oscar Mayer Wiener song? Could you please do it?
I don't think I know that one.
Yeah, you do. My baloney has a first name. It's O-S-C-A-R.
The baloney.
Baloney has a second name. It's M-A-Y-E-R.
I want to eat every day, and if you ask me why, I'll say.
I had a friend in high school who drove the Wienermobile.
I was my best friend because that would have been freaking awesome to just get high and roll around in. I was very much a pothead in high school, like classic white girl pothead.
Hey, son, you remember the Toys R Us thing?
Oh, shoot. Hold on. I have to think about it now.
Toys R Us kid. There's a million Toys R Us.
I don't want to go. I'm a Toys R Us
Turn
kid.
into video games. There's
Yes.
It's the biggest toy store there is. I don't want to grow up, because if I did, I couldn't be a Toys R Us. Wouldn't be a Toys R Us. Couldn't be a Toys R Us kid.
More games, more toys,
Man, we're getting old.
Like I said, we got to bring the jingles back. To the commercials. It's actually the smartest thing that anyone can do. I don't know why the advertisers aren't doing it.
Does anyone remember the McDonald's one? Like that,
McDonald's
Big Mac, I don't remember it, but...
Big Mac filet.
Oh.
Founder Fresh.
Yes, that's it.
Rich steaks, Sundays, and apple.
That was a lot longer than that. Yeah. I used to know
It was 2 all-beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
And you remember when you bought the meal back then, they gave it a little flimsy record that you can go home and they had the whole song on the whole jingle.
No, I don't remember that. Now I'm going to go to eBay. Thanks a lot. Now I got to spend more money.
Now I'll give love to Popeyes.
Remember our childhood.
Okay.
My son's
Popeyes commercial. I'll give love to Popeyes because they've decided, because you know how everything's very short form now. It's like songs are like 2 minutes, 3 minutes long when they used to be a lot longer. So with Popeyes, they got that chicken at Popeyes. That was a quick one, but I remember that one, right? That was pretty. I'll give credit to that one.
And when we were younger, Popeyes wasn't this Popeyes. It was actually they branded with Popeye.
Popeye the spinach eating Popeye?
Yes.
No way.
It was Popeye's chicken. Yeah.
We didn't even have one in California at that point in time. Now we do. But yeah. Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Because I'm getting too damn old.
No, we're getting seasoned. I'm fucking seasoned.
Does anyone remember Mr. Cook's?
No.
It was like it was just like Burger King. It's like everywhere you saw Burger King on the corner there was a Mr. Cook's. They went out of business in the late '80s, but
what state are you in?
He's the guy. He's the fucking guy. He's the guy.
He is the guy. You're right. He is the guy. That guy, Mr. Cook.
What state are
Captain
you in?
Kirk. Captain Cook. Captain Cook, not Mr. Cook's. Captain Cook's. My bad. I grew up in Louisiana. I'm in Texas now, but I grew up in Louisiana.
Okay. Yeah, it might have been a regional thing. Like we don't have like a Waffle House.
No, are you thinking Mr. B? Are you thinking Mr. B?
And And we have 485 Waffle Houses in our state. There's one on almost every street corner.
And you know what? We don't have an Albertsons and we don't have a Publix.
Casey, where are you located?
Michigan.
What? Michigan? You're okay. Thank you.
But you have HEB and we don't have HEB, Hillary.
Do you know I just learned what HEB stands for? My whole stuff in the Texas, I thought it stood for here, everything's better. Because that's what it stands for.
Howard Edward Butt.
Yes, thank you. I just learned that. Why didn't you tell me that like years ago? Because I felt dumb saying here everything's better.
Never wanted to be like me.
Like, I don't think we have a Publix here.
We don't have Publix in my state at all, I don't think.
No, I don't think you do. I love Publix.
No, if you want to be like me, it's up to you. I'm just saying.
Am's down there having a conversation with himself, y'all. It's kind of cracking me.
Hey Pete, did you grow up? There's a kids show that was only in the north, in the public station. The show was called The Polka Dot Door. It's kind of like Mr. Rogers.
Never heard of it.
No.
Never heard of it.
That's because I would visit my family in Wisconsin, and they would show there, but I never saw it in Georgia. I was raised in Georgia. So.
That might have been on their public television station.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I just asked my husband. He's from Wisconsin. He said, "No, it's just you, Kristen."
Oh, it's just me. Although I'm older though. Like I'm about 50, so I don't know if that.
We all the same damn age.
Are we?
Right.
You know, does anyone else remember 3, 2, 1 Contact?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's the electric company. It was out before. I seem to be the only person in my family or anyone who remembers that this even existed.
I can do anything.
Take a look. Rainbow.
Kristen, are you in the shower?
Yeah.
You talking to us while you washing? You talking to us while you washing your ass? Like, what's going on?
You know what? I like the long shower. Hell yeah, I
You
took the shower.
have long curly hair, okay? And if you haven't ever had to deal with it before, I want yours. I love you.
Washing the muff in the muff.
Anyways, if I said anything,
There you go.
right, blame yourself.
I am dead. Christian, make sure you wash those white girl legs, dude, would you?
And you know what?
Yeah, we didn't say you wash your legs.
Started that rumor, but I'm pretty sure it's 9. But I don't know.
I knew that was serendipity was going to say that.
I said.
That's a joke from season 1.
Blame yourself.
And you're gonna make me get the duct tape, okay? And I really want to save it for the ducks, all right? Because they don't have enough tape in their life.
All right, just don't forget about Luca. Just don't forget about Luca.
No.
Okay, I won't. But please don't make me waste duct tape, all right?
I really don't have something important to say, but I'll say it.
What are you gonna do with duct tape in the muff?
You don't know me very well, do you?
Well, you can, rip off the hoo-ha hair.
No, dude, I can make you a prom dress with a thong and bra included out of duct tape without any of it hurting your skin. I used to make duct tape wallets for all of my friends. I can make full outfits out of duct tape that look good, that you could wear.
Hold on.
Oh,
So here's the funny thing, is that you got a bunch of guys who are going all nasty, which is okay, because good for you and your imagination. But you don't know that you're talking to one of the most creative people, not just in Clubhouse, but on this earth, and you ask her what she's going to do with duct tape. That's great. I love it.
Duct tape fixes everything.
It's like it's like the Force. It's got a dark side, a light side, and it holds the world together.
Wait, Hillary, are you telling me that you can make a duct tape sock?
Absolutely, with ease.
Nice.
Dude, my whole Sunday show that we do, Duck Fish, is all about urban survivalism. If you were to be faced with, I don't know, a zombie apocalypse or anything like that. So there's literally, you can drop me in anywhere near a major city. It doesn't even have to be in the major city, or drop me downtown. I don't give a shit. Anywhere with $0 connections, $0, anything except the clothes on my back,
and my ass will survive, thrive, and come back swinging. Like I can
y'all, forgive me, but I can see it now. Hillary and her significant other getting ready to do the deed. I don't have a condom. That's okay. I got duct tape.
That doesn't work. Don't be silly. That's why you reuse the plastic gloves. Duh. By the way, would you like to meet my 12 children?
Is that how Gracie came about?
No. I'm gonna sign you. Can I sign you up for Naked and Afraid? You gotta, because someone did bring duct tape, and they were pretty good with duct tape.
Wait, Duck Duck Fish, wasn't that like a biography on Rosie O'Donnell?
Adams. Hillary, you a survivalist?
Yes, but not like as far as like preppers and all that shit. But I've lived through Hurricane Katrina, lived through Hurricane Harvey. I've had to go through some hard ass shit with as far as like the environmental stuff goes, where I've had to survive and I didn't know what to do initially. So I made it my mission to not be as a parent, not ever be in a situation where I can't take care of my kids, can't make sure that we got food and supplies and everything we need. So I am for straight up just survival instincts alone. Yes, I had to become someone who knows what to do in this situation.
Basically, Hillary says she's black.
Look, I'm tired of people saying that on here, okay? Every 5 minutes. Every time I'm late for something, it's y'all know Hillary's on Black Time. You know that's what it is.
She's the blackest white woman on Clubhouse.
It's true. I don't even own raisins. Or vodka. Or wine in a box.
God, you're giving up all my favorites.
Or boat shoes, as far as that goes.
Guilty. I'm wearing boat shoes right now.
See?
I love
Adam so much. He's my emotional support human.
Yay, boat shoes!
Looking through the deli, trying to find my potato salad with extra raisin.
Oh no, not the raisins in the potato salad.
You missed the joke. That's why I said I don't have raisins or vodka or wine in a box. I am not. I don't fit in with the others. They won't accept me to the potluck. I guess to go to the cookout. They won't let me at the potluck.
Y'all, nobody makes potato salad with raisins. It just don't happen.
What happened to ambrosia? Do you remember that shit? Ambrosia. Every church Sunday potluck we had, somebody brought that like.
Oh, I hate ambrosia.
Cream and
like canned fruit and whipped cream, and that's all it was.
Yuck.
And Cool Whip.
And marshmallows. It's the
marshmallows. Yes. And like nobody in our generation will make that shit.
And the chopped fruit and like the crunchy like pears that are like not ripe enough yet.
Isn't that a Greek dish, right?
Huh?
Ambrosia's Greek.
Yes, it actually means fruit of the gods.
But we're talking about a specific real time.
We're talking about something old.
I'm just going to the origin.
Yeah.
But that stuff is nasty.
I think it's like Greek yogurt, and that's actually pasta. I mean, I don't like meat.
That's one of the things that disappeared off of our kitchen tables. And look,
I just want to know this woman water bill. It has to be high as hell.
What?
How long are you gonna be in that shower, baby girl?
I'm telling you, this is my therapy, and I have.
It's a huge bathtub. Like it's huge.
Don't leave me alone.
It's nice. It's kind of clawfoot, like the big kinds.
And I don't have just one washcloth. I have several. Okay. No.
I would be taking a cold shower if I was on the East Coast. I'm sure that humidity and heat.
I'm still looking for a husband, so y'all leave me alone. I'm gonna be clean.
We gotta make sure she don't drown herself in there.
Then my future husband better have water wing.
Hey, Kristen, are your cats waiting at the door of the bathroom for you to finish? Are they like little guardians?
Yeah, my red one is.
Nice. We have one that does that too. I'm taking a shower. The cat just sits there and waits. It's like a little shower guardian.
My gray one loves
Wait, what are y'all talking about?
Cats waiting for you after you shower, during your shower to text
I was like, what?
Okay, Sean, I got one for you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That's just called counting. We can
Wait,
only do
that's
that.
just, yeah, I know. I was like, wait, is that a, yeah, I don't know what that's from. That's from something.
Sesame Street.
Oh,
Is it? Oh, jeez. Okay, what's the deal with Bert and Ernie? Were they actually a gay couple? This is a good question.
yes.
I don't know.
Yes, and if you go back and talk to the makers of it, and people are, yes, yes.
And it was ingraining at that time how normal it was and not a big deal.
Remember the Rubber Ducky song?
Okay, hold on, you guys. Oh my God, this is so important because there's a song from Sesame Street that I remember, and I still sing it when I go fishing with my husband. Nobody knows what this is. Please tell me somebody else heard it. It's "Hey Fishy, don't you wanna play? Hey Fishy, such a lovely day. Hey Fishy, da da da." And then all the fish jump in the boat with Ernie. I can't find it on YouTube. It doesn't exist anywhere, and then I can find it on the internet. But I swear to God, I didn't make that shit up. Ernie sang that song, and the fish got in the boat. Nobody? God damn it!
No, I remember it too.
And Big Bird.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And Big Bird was schizophrenic.
Okay, this whole thought that Snuffleupagus doesn't exist is bullshit because I'll tell you what, he was in the movie. Obviously, he's real.
No, nobody saw him but Bird.
I thought Big Bird was a trans woman. No, seriously, I thought Big
saw
Bird.
him outside of him.
I thought Big Bird was a trans woman, and the character was modeled after B. Arthur from Golden.
That is a great theory.
That's mind blowing. I almost have to watch it and think about that.
And then you had a crackhead living in a garbage can.
Yeah.
He
And
was
then you had
he
two
was
girls sleeping together in the same room. They were gay.
So what was the Cookie
I
Monster?
just fucked my childhood up. Oh my God.
Was the Cookie Monster like a total pervert then?
No, you didn't.
Like
Not at all.
a muff pervert?
He was a
No, I think that was Elmo.
and everybody was accepting, and it was an all-inclusive.
Exactly. That's what the purpose of it was to show the normalities of it.
You know, Elmo never was really on the show. He just had his own segment.
I don't know. Elmo just gave me weird vibes. Like, we should rename him Elmo Epstein.
Why? Did he have an island? Oh my God, is there an Elmo Island? I want to go.
He was trying to attract little children.
That's his job. He's a children's entertainer. If you're an adult watching Elmo, we got more questions to ask.
But to be honest, what was funny is once you found out who the voice was, a fat black guy.
I'm taking a
That
break.
blew my mind.
I'm taking a break from working. I just need all the women on stage and the audience to just tell me how good looking or not good looking I am. Just 1 to 10.
Okay.
10 being.
No, he's definitely working out of the bar.
Jordan,
He's definitely working out of the bar. Coffee shop.
I'm at a coffee shop. I want to hear the
I put
words.
the little
I want to hear the words
thing
hot.
up on the refrigerator right there. Look, see, got a gold star. We're that proud of you. We love you.
Can I hear the words hot or gorgeous or something?
I
Because
love the fact that your mind is supple and is able to do a lot of hot things like think and to consider other people, and also the hottest of all that you do is that you are kind.
oh, that is so sweet of you. Thank you.
I think probably my all-time favorite rant is Dr. Jordan talking about narcissism.
Thank you. I'm very good at narcissism too.
Goes with your big penis. huge, so big. Americans, big penis.
Man, that's Dr.
You got that straight off South Park.
Yes, I did. I love that episode. Oh, we're so scared. You have big penis. I love that Marshall speaks Hillary and Hillary speaks in constant movie quotes.
Did y'all ever see that video of the young lady where she was in a store? I think it was in Brooklyn. And some dude just nutted on her. Yeah, and she was like, he nutted on her one leg, and she was crying. Like, it was really, really, really sad. Like, I couldn't imagine being in that situation, but then, I mean, from the outside looking in, it's like, okay, I don't know. It's very...
Do we think that's assault? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Do we think that's assault? You put your bodily fluids on me.
Definitely.
That's a sex crime.
Right?
How do you walk around with a loaded weapon like that? That's what I couldn't understand.
Well, I mean, he was probably lurking behind her like the serial butt sniffer.
Yeah. The serial butt sniffer, that's right. Oh my God.
Okay, Adam, did you hear this guy banging this dead person?
That's not surprising.
What? You just gonna bang a corpse?
Yeah, that's not surprising. It's New York.
No, it's called necrophilia, and it's illegal.
It's New York.
I was in a room earlier and this lady kept trying to push the question: is it worth to be a necrophiliac or a pedophile? Then she went further. I'm not asking this question completely, but let's not go there. But then she went further to say, what if you're the necrophiliac that likes little kids? I was like, some dude went crazy. He went berserker. Like, what the fuck is wrong with your brain? Stupid. He went berserker. His name was James. I was in tears. He was upset about the question.
I would have went there because what's in your mind to even ask that question?
Oh.
And then ask the second question, and then combine those two questions together. Something wrong with you.
I think her name Matilda or some shit like that.
After that story, we're going to give John 60 seconds to enlighten the stage with a poem. Yay! Wait, oh, he left. Wait.
Come on, man. We're trying to get...
Oh, no, I can't invite you up, John. I've already invited you too many times. Hakima, will you invite him up for me?
Hakima's modded all the Republicans are going to get kicked out.
My platform just I have this biggest campaign on it.
All right, John, would you grace us with a 60-second poem, please?
Sure, and thanks for the second biggest donation in the campaign, Hakima. I know you got to kick Monica to the goose. So
Second biggest, okay, got you.
yeah, Jay Bresco is the number one campaign contributor. Okay, this is your 60-second poem of the day. How does a part of the world leave the world? How can wetness leave water? Don't try to put out a fire by throwing on more fire. Don't wash a wound with blood. No matter how fast you run, your shadow more than keeps up. Sometimes it's in front. Only full overhead sun diminishes your shadow. But that shadow has been serving you. What hurts you blesses you. Darkness is your candle. Your boundaries are your quest. I can explain this, but it would break the glass cover on your heart, and there's no fixing that. You must have shadow and light source both. Listen and lay your head under the tree of awe. When from that tree feathers and wings sprout on you, be quieter than a dove. Don't open your mouth even for a coo. When a frog slips into the water, the snake cannot get it. Then the frog climbs back out and croaks, and the snake moves toward him again. Even if the frog learned to hiss, still the snake would hear through the hiss the information he needed, the frog voice underneath. But if the frog could be completely silent, Then the snake would go back to sleeping, and the frog could reach the barley. The soul lives there in the silent breath, and that grain of barley is such that when you put it in the ground it grows. Are these enough words, or shall I squeeze more juice from this muff? Who am I, my friends?
Whenever he does that ending voice, this is not a criticism, this is kind of like my mind goes to, like, I imagine him as like a pirate king dressed up in a kid's pirate costume, and he's like, yeah, let's go get him, guys!
With a sword in his hand.
He's definitely got to have the pirate patch, too, for sure.
Absolutely, and a gold too.
I'm going to really bastardize your name, I'm sure, but Abhaya, welcome to the stage.
Hey, not bad. That was good.
What is it supposed to be?
It's Abaya, yeah.
Abaya, okay.
It's just not like,
yeah, I made it a lot harder.
Sounds good. What are you guys doing? Are we supposed to share something?
We're just being ridiculous right now.
Hey, Saturday.
Yeah.
Hi, you have to remember before we speak some harder.
We do tend to make it harder, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of rich people will say it's harder to work a 9 to 5 than it is to be rich. So I don't know where they come from with that stuff, but yeah.
Remaining as harder. That's exactly the point that it makes me happy. The harder, the better.
Yeah.
As Christian speaks from the shower.
The longest shower ever.
The longest shower ever.
That girl water bill gotta be high as hell.
I need to know what hot water heater she has, because my hot water heater just does not keep up like that.
Yeah, I shopped carefully. I did.
That's an electric water heater. That's what that is. It's got it.
Yeah, actually. It's just it's a big thing.
I mean, she's been showering for like the last 45 minutes.
You use the washcloth, Christian.
Nikema, you know us white girls don't like to use washcloths. What?
Yeah.
Make sure you wash your legs.
I already told her that, KP.
Use washcloths. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Me too. I actually have one of those really cute little loofahs with the handles on each side for the back scrubbing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, use those because you can't put them in the washing.
I wash mine.
Do you? Okay. I mean, what's it?
Okay, KP, go ahead. I may or may not answer.
The one I had.
No, not that kind of personal stuff. Is it true that you guys don't use washcloths?
It is not true. I can categorically
What are we talking about?
confirm white ladies do use washcloths, and we do wash our legs.
Seriously,
I would tell you because I've been around certain females who never use a washcloth.
You have your man. Okay, so I don't know. Seriously, there are men who have had an issue with their girlfriend not being clean. Okay, and I'm talking about like guys that have been with white girls, and they had to have a little discussion with them. And it was kind of like, this is weird that you've never heard that you have to wash yourself with a fucking washcloth. And it was weird for me too. But there are people who were raised that your hand is so fine, and it's weird for me. Sorry. So.
And I've been with ladies that use those loofah balls. How are you washing your face with the same thing that's been in your hands?
You use another one. You use another one. And usually they don't wash their face in the shower. You usually use another gears of potions and stuff after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not just in the shower.
I use a new washcloth with every shower, and I start up and work my way down. And then it goes in the laundry.
I even have my little, those little exfoliating glovies. I use those for my feet.
usually shave my legs almost every day. So.
Yeah, and guess what? We gotta go pull the gizmo out the fucking drain.
I'll have you know, I learned how to use that little, oh shit, what's it called? It's got a cute little name, and you ram it down the drain, and you turn a little crank, and it brings up all the hair. I do that myself.
It's called a snake.
Like a little snake.
It is like a snake, but it has a cute little peppy name. Like they call it the frog or the turtle or some shit. I don't even know, but it's bright orange and yellow, you know. And you just stick that little wand down there and wind it, and then pull it back up, and all the shit comes out.
Yeah, that does not work when you're in a relationship. Okay, she gonna tell you it's backing up. Now you gotta go pull her soapy hair out of the damn drain. It's like fucking Gizmo that's been smoking crack and on steroids. The most disgusting thing ever.
You're not lying. I mean, the struggle is real. My hair goes down to the middle of my back, and it's super, super thick, and I shed like a bitch. I am not, like, gobs of hair come out every time I take a shower, so you're not even lying.
So let me tell you a funny story. I was staying with my aunt, and my cousin, we're a pretty good distance apart in age, but I was maybe like 6, 7, and I ran out of toilet paper. So not thinking, I ended up using his face towel. And I ran out the door with my aunt, and we got like halfway to the freeway, and then she forgot something, and we went back, and I had to go to the bathroom again. So it was one of those bathrooms where like the shower and the toilet are separate from like the vanity. So I went in there. I told my cousin, I was like, oh shoot, by the way, don't use that washcloth, because I couldn't find any toilet paper. And as I was saying that, he was literally washing his face with a washcloth.
Don't let Adams in your house. That's the moral to the story.
I would have whooped your ass.
Shit happens.
It's like that deodorant. You guys seen that commercial for Louis and the Mando? It's all you can use it on your ass, you can use it on your balls, you can use it everywhere. Like, why the hell am I going to use underarm deodorant that's touched my balls or my ass and then go to my underarms? No. And you know how much they sell that shit for? It's like $10 for a weak ass bar of deodorant. Anyone seen this? And what's wrong with you if you have to use a deodorant stick on that area? Something's wrong.
It's not. I'll give you an inside joke. I like Dove. I like Dove soap, man. That shit is dope. Anybody who wants to are a good set. And it was,
I think one of my worst realizations actually happened on this app, and I was talking to a woman who regularly has fingernail extensions or whatever the fuck you put on them, and she admitted to me that very often women who have those very long fingernails often get shit on their fingernails when they wipe because they can't do anything about it. That grosses me the fuck out.
That's why I won't date women with those long fingernails. That's an instant. If I meet you and I can think you very attractive, if I see that, that's an instant no-no. Because I know you can wipe your ass.
Are the women talking about shaving bush again? I'm so tired.
Absolutely not.
We could, but we haven't been, Jordan. But thanks for not listening to what we
You're still in that shower?
Yeah.
She's still in the shower. She didn't drown herself.
Like other bath and body works.
If you live in California, they can kick you so
I mean, for the record, I don't think women. I think they should groom, but I don't think they should shave completely. I think if you want to know my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not down with that smooth shit. No.
Yeah, I'll throw that.
Y'all just go.
I don't want to whistle. Let's see.
I'm hearing that the runway, yes, I'm hearing that the runway strip is much preferred.
Yeah, I like a wide runway though that like can support like a carrier or something like that. You know, not like a
like a handlebar mustache that turns into a runway. Is that what you're saying?
No, but
it goes all the way down.
I don't want something for fighter jets like an F-16. I want something kind of broad.
Because I'm working in a battleship, okay? I this shit to look good.
The C-5. No pun intended.
So, Dr. Jordan, you want a real landing strip, not an aircraft carrier.
Well, right. I want something that can handle wide, like wings of like a carrier jet, which is wide, rather than like a fighter jet, or a prop plane.
Yeah, it's just weird when I see those little Hitler strips. Like, what?
I would just like to announce to the room that I am keeping my mouth shut.
Trying to design a Hitler strip is weird.
I literally laughed at somebody because that shit was tricky. I literally stopped.
Okay, I would just like to draw everybody's attention. There's a link in the chat that JB popped in. Apparently he is doing a room tonight. Do community gatekeepers speak for you? And there's a link if you want to RSVP to attend. FYI.
It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I just wanted to say for a long time that in Italy, there's times where I used to bathe with water in the bucket.
That's all I want to say. You don't take showers. Take a bathe.
There's certain times where like the water is turned off, like during the day, like there's no hot water during the day or something like that. So,
you're from India?
Yeah, but now I'm in New Zealand. But now we get showers. Yeah.
I have to tell you, your English is fucking phenomenal.
I've been here since I was 9, so like I used to be able to switch accents, but nowadays it's hard. It's difficult.
Yeah.
What happens is, when you have it's easier when you're a child, because you blend in with the environment.
Right.
So, Tiffany, I've been rocking with us for a long time. You probably just didn't notice them.
I mean, you can still hear the Dell Tech support accent, just a slight bit. No.
we were friends. Like when I invited him up, I looked and I was like, oh, we're already friends. But yeah, no, I think this is the first time I've actually really conversed with him.
Yeah, he doesn't speak a lot. And we can smell the curry through the phone. You're right.
No, I don't know about the curry stuff, man. I don't know. That's all like social media. Yeah.
Well, it's a pleasure to actually speak with you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, the only thing is I wish the people in India ate not so much at night, but that's how like city life is. Like
they really do. Their dinner is super, super late at night.
And it's super heavy, so it's like, they like usually in the city they come home at 8 or 9, then they have dinner by 10 and they sleep by midnight and they back to work around 9 in the morning, 9 or 10. So it's like everything's shifted.
And they eat a lot of carbohydrates at night too.
Hey, Serendipity, you would remember Narotama. You probably friended him when he went by Narotama, because that's what he went by for a very long time.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I've talked to him before.
Yeah, I think we've been in rooms before, but I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a talker. We've hung out for years.
Yeah, we're about to go to the temple. I'm gonna sing a little bit over there and be fun, and then from there I'll go home. I've got to study my data science. I got a data science course, but I'm becoming lazy in actually studying it because it's all on your own time. So I just gotta, puzzle down and study it. So.
And another thing I would say, let's switch back. Serendipity. Because we're in the love. Just tell these girls to make sure your shit
First of all, let me just say this. Nobody is supposed to be taken down their pubic hair, okay? And for one, it is a defense mechanism for the body.
Being around no woke pussy, no.
Adam says, for one, let me just tell you. Here's the thing. I will tell you that things just, the better groomed you are down there, things just stay balanced, they behave themselves, you know, like, it's just a better life.
Yeah, and Adams, you don't want raindrops falling from the tree, man. I mean, come on.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I personally think a little hair is very natural.
Hell yeah. I agree with you. No, I really agree with you. I like a little landing patch. I like something I can pet, you know, like a little chia pet down there. It's just like nice and maintained, you know. Hell yeah. No, I love that shit. Hell yeah. It's all soft. Like it's nice. You know, the hand goes down. There's that nice little soft slide down below. Okay, I'll leave it alone.
I also not only.
But shot when it rains, you don't want all this raindrop just.
Oh man, it keeps a lubricant going, man.
No, you want it. That's why you want to shake it so the lubricant stays close to the home.
I like it.
You got to think about our age group now. You know, the women we're dealing with.
It's a flavor saver. It's a flavor saver, man.
They get a lot dried up at times now. So you want.
I like it thick enough.
Juice at home.
I like it thick enough that it can be combed, that it's, you know, groomed on the sides, but combed or tufted. You know, have you ever seen like tufted animals, like tufted monkeys, like a
we could get you out of the fucking clinic. You sitting there trying to save and park this shit. I want a home base, good and.
I want to be able to slide, like, speaking of in the muff, I don't want it to just be like, I don't like turf. Like, I want more grass. You know what I'm saying? Like, turf is a little too short.
Okay. Yes. Well, just keep it even.
Yeah, just the sandpaper part is crazy. Like, you know, if you're going to keep
that shit,
smooth, you gotta keep it smooth. If it's not smooth, then that's just
you slide it the wrong way on that sandpaper. I'm telling you, you got a rug burn. It's gonna be a couple days, buddy.
I mean, if it's a reverse cowgirl, I mean, you might have like some scrotum sandpaper going up.
Kristen, do you feel like we stepped into the men's locker room?
Sorry,
we definitely like to swim. We like to swim as men. And I'm a black guy who can swim. But make sure the river streaks down to a pond. Make sure it's tight.
You're looking for a long canoe.
There's been the samosas in my day.
Canoe. Yeah, I think we should bring it back. You know, it's not body hair is not bad. I'm wondering when that'll become a thing again. It still seems like it's still more popular. I don't know. It'd be a good question for the ladies. Is it still the most popular to be fully shaved, or you know, it's okay to have something there. You know, we should start promoting that. It's okay. Coming from the muff is important. It's important stuff in the muff.
So I thought that we moved on. I guess. Okay, well, let me say something about it.
Oh boy.
So I guess in the 60s and 70s, you know, if people watched porn at that time, you could probably see that the shaving was not in style, and these days it is. I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, you get just observation.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I like body hair. I want a woman to have some hair. You know, you shave your armpits. Now, your lady's getting older, but they started shaving your fucking chins. I don't know what's going on.
Oh shit. Chin whiskers.
Yeah, man.
I was driving and I just saw a stall for aloe plants. I think more people should have stalls on the side of the road. You know, selling slugs.
No, that's a horrible idea.
Why? Actually, it's a good idea.
Have you ever driven down a California freeway?
I think like a regular, like, you know, roads with residential property.
No, definitely not.
Why?
Because nobody wants a sidewalk bodega in front of their house.
Well, I can see, you know, promote.
For a restaurant? Just go to a restaurant or something.
People to restaurant is fine. Here's the problem. I think it's a good thing because, you know, whatever you want to say, like the economy's inflation and all this other nonsense of Walmart's taking over. So I think if people do more things for themselves, it'll be better.
Well, you know, KP, you make a very interesting point with that because I've been saying that since the pandemic. Restaurants in Los Angeles should be paying higher taxes. Why? Because a lot of their outdoor seating areas have now taken over the sidewalk.
That's a city thing for it. That's for the city to figure out, right?
Well, they're not taking over the sidewalk. They're buying property because they're not paying for the public easement.
That's what I'm saying. And they're also removing ADA compliance for people in wheelchairs. Like, it's really messed up.
Yeah, it's fun. You guys.
Yeah, and that's for the city to figure out. We can tell the city that they should do that. Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, like, that's not our direct responsibility.
Yeah, but the pandemic's over. There's no reason why these businesses need to be continuing to operate dining rooms on sidewalks.
That's also a good point.
Well, we have them here, and you only can go so far out to make the public easement. And you have to go by your local code of an easement. So they will stretch it out to the max. Okay, I just saw a black Tesla Model Y, and I'm gonna lie, that thing looks pretty damn sick. Just saying. The new design's pretty fire. Oh, random fact.
Any moderators on stage, just so you're aware, we've been instructed by Mojo that Pepe, Brad, KK, and Rich are to be removed from the room if they come in.
I don't know who Rich is.
I'll definitely let you know when Rich comes around. My pleasure kicking him out.
Yeah, not even any goo lingering. Just remove them.
Hey, serendipity, which state do you live in? Is it Northeast or like Midwest?
No, it's actually not. I'm actually in Atlanta.
Are you? Okay, that's cool.
I was born in the Midwest, but I was raised down here. Yeah, but my parents are Midwest.
She got a big booty.
Yeah, because I used to live in Pennsylvania, so I know like the Pennsylvania Dutch, German / ancestry. You know, I understand like how they kind of talk, walk, and think, and to a degree. I can identify it. So it's cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of German.
Yeah, that's cool. I love living in Pennsylvania. I was in near Allentown, that's on Easton, and it was a nice place there. I'm thinking about maybe moving back, but it's just so much like, I don't know, like, quote unquote bad omen predictions. You know that whatever the Civil War, a shortage of food, blah blah blah. So I don't know.
Would you believe I've never been to Pennsylvania then?
Yeah, because he says in the Midwest, right?
Yeah.
Michigan, Ohio.
My mom was Michigan. My dad was Indiana.
Oh, okay.
What part of Michigan?
Yeah.
It was not on top of Detroit, KP. It was like a little bit further out, but Detroit was like close enough to make a day trip.
Yeah, that's about where I am.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in Michigan as well?
Yeah, I'm currently there, yeah.
Okay.
But what's funny about it, my mom was actually raised in North Carolina. She didn't spend a lot of time in Michigan. My dad he was born and raised in Indiana, but when we were little kids, they moved down here to the Atlanta area. So for all intents and purposes, I was raised down here.
Yeah, brother, are you north central or upper north in Michigan?
Who, me?
Yes.
I'm in the middle. I'm in between Detroit and Lansing.
Yo, dog, we can, meet up and have a beer and write some jokes.
Yeah, where are you? Where are you? Okay, just 1K, KB. Yeah.
I'm right outside of Saginaw.
Is that Flint or where?
Born and raised in Flint. I'm a Flint South.
Okay, so Saginaw is fine. So, about 70 miles away from me. But yeah, we can meet up in Flint or something if you like.
Yeah, dog. Go grab a beer and sit back and get on Clubhouse and talk shit. No,
we don't necessarily have Clubhouse. But yeah. Why don't you send me a message?
All right, cool. Or we can go down towards, if you have time, Detroit area, because a lot of cats like Ann, Sid, Nick, they all down there.
Yeah, we can go.
That's my crew I roll with.
I usually go to downtown Detroit every Sunday, so yeah. So message me, maybe we can do something tomorrow.
But yo, I gotta take a 30-minute nap real quick before I gotta get up and go to work.
You working this weekend?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be some bullshit. Well, at least I don't have to be dealing with the ER stuff. I don't have to deal with that shit. Just deal with the fucking cardiac shit. So that's why we it. Cool.
Yeah, it's been quiet over here.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys in a minute.
Alright, KP.
Alright, peace.
Dr. Jordan, did you want to say something?
I wonder if he even realizes he's off mute.
Oh, I'm working. Sorry, I'm working. I'm thinking about Bush, but I'm still working. I'm always thinking about Bush.
Y'all stop distracting this man.
He's in deep bushy thought.
Oh boy. He's in the muff.
Oh my God, I'm so clean.
After that shower, every nook and cranny should be spick and span.
You still have skin left?
And hair and everything. And sanity. That's why I do it too.
Okay, I need to go find a room to listen in or go get off of this godforsaken app for a little while because I gotta finish painting.
Oh, what are
you painting?
Your house?
A whole fucking house, yes.
Oh, painting. I thought you meant...
Yes.
Like
no, not that
artistry.
kind. I do artistry on occasion, but yeah, no, this is just the whole fucking house and the ceilings are 24 feet tall, so this is going to be a bitch.
What color are you painting there?
The main color on the walls is it's called Studio Clay. And then I've got some accent walls that are going to be smokestack. They're very neutral.
So we are in kind of the same state. And if you want to get assistance or just have company, I'm happy to contribute.
Oh, you're so sweet, Kristen.
Just saying, like, I know how to be quiet and just let people be and just get into the rhythm of the painting work. It's all, yeah, and it's just soothing for me as well. So just letting you know you have some assistance.
I very much appreciate that, Kristen.
Sure.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm going to be fasting half the day tomorrow, so that's my plan.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yay.
I need an emotional reset, y'all. I'm normally so much better about just shrugging shit off.
Tomorrow's just the day to reset it.
Here's what I'm going to say about that. If you don't mind, you did an amazing job at keeping your temper. You may feel like you went off the deep end, and I know it feels badly, and I respect your feelings about doing that. And I think you did an amazing job of keeping the fort, you know, and the honor to the room. And you and I, especially and Monica, have made such a pleasant place to be. I am really just thrilled, and I want to kind of dig a little deeper into this eventually sometime to see if I can assist about the trouble that you guys are encountering. I don't know if I could do anything, but
yeah, I mean, the logical side of me knows that what we're doing is the right thing. Like you cannot give these people rent-free space in your head, and you have to sometimes just relish about the fact that you're in their head rent-free. You know, like all the logical sides of me know that. Maybe I am PMSing y'all. I don't know. I just feel like it's like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. And it's like, why not get some of that aggression out? But I'm not going to do that. I'm not. I'm going to take the high road. I need a little mental reset and I will be fine. I'm just emotional for whatever reason.
That's allowed. And I'm going to be kind of a mom and say, let yourself be emotional. Damn it. Something let yourself have the feelings, all of the feelings. Mad at people. You could be mad at me too. You know? Because I interrupt shit.
I don't like whiny bitches though. So I'm trying really hard not to be one.
Yeah.
Sometimes complaining is simply just processing it out loud in your own words, and then you realize this is the problem, which means I can find an answer now. You can find an answer to how it will make you feel better.
100%. 100%. Like just having that little meltdown.
Yeah.
It was just like, oh, okay, I feel better now. I just purged.
Yeah, if you and I can kind of share some, like, well, I don't know exactly what you're going through, but I just wanted to share, like, if you look at the days of the week, and the planets that rule it, it can give you a little bit of insight on how to kind of, what areas to focus on. Like Saturday is good for patience because it's ruled by Saturn. Friday is good for Venus. So if you want more money, you can like try to fast on Friday or do something like that. But anyways, so if you look at that, that can give you some insight on like things you can do on different things about yourself that you want to improve. That's one way of going about it, but
yeah, for sure. Like I said, I just feel better regurgitating it sometimes and just
and I'll feel it. Stop just letting it. Seriously, I'm gonna be bossy here. Ready? You can take it or not, but I gotta be bossy. Feelings can come and go like waves. Just let it toss you around. The more you fight it, the more difficult it's going to be, the worse it's going to be, and you're going to keep on fighting it until it actually takes you over. And then you'll process it and you'll be fine. So happy fucking feelings!
Yeah.
You don't have to agree, goddammit!
No, I hear you. Like I said, said logically, that's not anything I don't know. I tell myself that all the time. I do. I just.
We're talking to your heart, not your brain.
It's just, yeah. I don't know. I just want to be left alone. I don't care about the battle that you guys got going on. I just want to be left alone. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to be on anybody's fucking radar. I don't have any alliances to any of these men that are involved in this. Outside of Mojo, maybe, because his house is where I tend to be. But, like, he hasn't even been here. And, yeah, it just sucks. It sucks to have, people just say really egregious shit about you, and they don't know me. They don't know anything about me, and I didn't ask to be put into it. Like, I'm not involved. You don't see me making rooms with your name in the title. You just don't. You don't see me letting people, contrary to popular belief, Brad, we were instructed specifically by Mojo to remove Brad, Pepe, KK, and Rich on site. He did not want them in the goo. He does not want them in this house. And you know what? It's his house. He can make that call. So I instructed all of the people that we typically regular mod. This is what Mojo wants. This is what he has asked for us to do. Brad came in here this morning. I immediately removed him. And it was me, Monica, and Nye on stage. Both Monica and Nye got horrible messages from Brad in the back channel for removing him from the room. And I'm not friends with Brad, so I can't even message Brad and say, hey, it was me. I did that on Mojo's instruction until he gets back. Like, it's nothing personal, but I want to assure you, like, nobody's going to be doxing your information. Nobody is, we try to do a mostly good job of just shutting down that drama and not letting it, I'm not going to say we're perfect. It comes up sometimes because it's freaking everywhere on Clubhouse, but we try to, just not let anybody get on the stage and platform, just disparaging anybody. And it's like, I don't want to be a part of your shit. Just leave me out of it. I have nothing to do with what you guys have got going on. Men, deal with your shit. The ladies are not at fault here. They're not responsible. And MG has been attacked, and I have been attacked. We've said nothing. We have said absolutely nothing. We wouldn't allow anybody to dox anybody in here. This is a boring space. I mean, we don't do a lot of the, topic rooms. It's a boring fucking space. We're just trying to have some normal conversation. Just keep it moving in your hallway and keep our names out of your mouth. Hello?
So what you just explained about getting those vicious messages in the back channel, that's the type of nonsense I just don't have any patience for it anymore, Serendipity. This is, and I've been saying this for a long time, this app is meant to be entertainment. You see what I'm saying? It's not meant to be something to where now people have to be concerned about what their greater experience is going to be because they removed the wrong person that tends to go unhinged and goes into spaces and talks about Viking bullshit, ripping off people's heads and all that. Nobody wants to listen to that anymore, So
yeah, and the thing of it is, I'm not going to platform people coming in here and ripping others apart without them being in the room. It's just not my style. I just don't care. That's how you stay out of shit, is you just kind of toe the line of, you know what, that person's not here. We're just not going to have this discussion right now. And I've had to do that a couple times, and everybody has been like, oh, okay, absolutely. I have gotten very minimal pushback when I have said, we're not going to have that discussion in here. We're just not going to do that right here in this space, And almost everybody has been agreeable to it. So, yeah, I'm not trying to keep you from seeing things that I'm respecting the owner of the house's wishes. That's it. It is not personal. I'm not going to remove you from other rooms that I happen to be modded in. I don't want any smoke from you. I just want to be left alone. I'm not trying to compete with you. This is not my house. I like to spend time on Clubhouse. I like to have chill rooms. I'm just doing me while he's gone.
The spending time on Clubhouse is one thing, but having this level of an investment that I'm seeing people having with this certain drama, I feel like that's just doing a lot. And that's, you know, to the point that Kristen made about, like, you know, what could she do to help? I mean, convince them to go back on their meds. Very simple. Very simple. Convince them to go back on their meds, because outside of that, there's nothing that anybody can relitigate in all of this.
No.
When reasonable people will see things reasonably.
You're right. I mean, the thing of it is, too many lines have been crossed. People have gone too far. They've said too many things. It's just time to pack it up and move on. Go start doing your whatever elsewhere and move on from these people if you don't like them. There's plenty of room on the app. You can do your rooms. They can do theirs, and you guys don't have to talk about each other. Like, just agree to disagree and move the fuck on already.
With medication. Move on with medication.
With medication, if needed. Some of them definitely need.
You know, I'd be interested to hear what Dr. Francie's insight is on all this.
Here's the thing, like, I agree with you, Slippers, but, like, if I wanted to hear her insight on it, I think I would want to do it privately, because you make a room and suddenly everybody thinks it's your attempt to attack them.
Oh, no, I'm not saying to make a spectacle of it. I'm just interested to know from a professional perspective what she thinks about this. But I wouldn't put her on the spot and ask her on the stage. Like, Like, I understand how those people are.
Yeah, exactly. Then they'd just be going after her. Yeah, it's... And, I mean, we all come with our personal biases, too, right? Like, a lot of us have been in rooms together for years now. So,
but this is why, sorry, I just interrupted you, but this is why talking about moth is so ideal. Talking about it takes it's a distraction from the drama, right? You can't go wrong talking about moth. Even if you're objectifying it or the person who has it, you can't go wrong.
There you have it, folks. Which is why we tend to roll into silliness sometimes. Marshall, I did respond to your message earlier.
I got it. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. It took me a while to notice it.
No worries.
But yeah. Alright, I've procrastinated long enough. I have to go tackle those fucking 24-foot ceilings. Or walls. Damn it. I wonder if I can operate a sprayer on a ladder. This sounds dangerous. I'm gonna have to call somebody.
You know you very well, but I love you so much, I'm gonna say no. Professionals.
Right, I might have to just save the living room for the pros. I think I can get everything else.
Sorry, I have to take a patient back to the facility. They went on an Uber somewhere and got lost. So.
Oh no! All right, well, happy muff thinking, everybody. I hope you have a happy Saturday afternoon.
Be safe.
I will. You guys be safe out on those clubhouse streets. All right?
We're just gonna eat tonight. Like,
yes. Yes. And we'll do something fun this evening to kick back and chill for anybody that wants to be here.
I'm gonna get a bottle of wine for the first time in 2 years.
Ooh, I'm gonna have a drink tonight too. Maybe we'll just have Slippers, I hope you're listening. You know, it'll be time to have a drink and come on Clubhouse and, you know, talk about the muff. All right, y'all be good. I'm gonna boom this.
All righty. Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Breaking news, ya Jamak. We got SPLMIO and NAS alliances. And this topic good data SPLMIO Viva and NAS People Power have new alliances. No Dr. Machar, no Nandinka, no Wajami. Because Wajami at war already can never join another war. They are not in these alliances. Dr. Machar got petition in these alliances that no through Tariam Machar Pogo. I think people of Machar need to answer and just did it. Nandinka include Equatoria, include Maban, include Chuluk, include Anuak, include Noir. these people, they call non-Dinka. Because this government, these alliances, they want to fight for regime in Juba and want to defeat. And this group, my God, probably that convention of Thomas Schiller and Nissan Wiyat. There is few people who support them. Yes, nothing wrong about that. Nobody deny people who support Thomas Schiller and also Nissan Wiyat. Nissan Wiyat is a human being. People can support him. And Nissan Wiyat and Thomas Schiller need to work hard for this group. If there is no Riek Machar, how are you going to win SPLMIO supporters? Yebe Riek Machar ma pipi dunyada, you still put Riek Machar name enough to win his ally. If ally of Riek Machar go one by one, how are you going to say that I win this case? No. It's a war, it's a time for non-Dinka to come up and tell us why non-Dinka, some of non-Dinka join this Thomas Schiller. It's a time for SPLMIO members to come and tell us in these alliances where is Riek Machar direction? Where is the representative of Riek Machar in that alliances? Because you cannot form alliances, you form alliances when Riek Machar Jai Bara. That is why if you form your alliances and Riek Machar jail, you celebrate the jail of Dr. Riek and make your alliances. When Riek Machar pass away, Ukuma will guarantee Riek Machar is still alive. That one is not a good idea. It's time we had mind to hack and Thomas Schiller to make alliances. They have to wear Riek Machar Ijibara. And these alliances, they know Riek Machar 100% or 50% or 60%, I don't know how many percent. And people who form alliances, they are not wrong, but the chairman is wrong. This thing will go to the neck of Nissan Wiyat and Thomas Schiller. Thomas Schiller, if alliances will form, and the war in Eastern Equatorial, Western Equatorial, Central Equatorial, if Thomas Schiller and Nissan Wiyat blind pool, up and now we got a lot of problems. Western Bargadal, we got non-Dinka in Western Bargadal, like now Del Kuluk. We got a lot of people over there. And why Yami can never join another war? When you pan got Kimoya, when you pan a jar enough until for the two people gone to heaven, there is no answer. When you know your mega alliances with Salva Kiir, when now took care of the position, they try to come back and try to blindfold people. That is their own issue. Nobody will talk about that problem. That is their own problem. I see a lot of Yal Vitamayam try to toggle Yama Salva Kiir is wrong. Why you make alliances with Kiir and you break out because your leader been taken away from the leadership? That is your own problem. Take care of your own issue. Nothing wrong about that. If you join IO, it's up to you. We need people of IO to tell us where is Riek Machar. People of IO who join Thomas Schiller. And the non-Dinka inside the 64 tribe need to come up why Itum Amolu they shall not let behind. How can Thomas Schiller form alliances and they don't want to form non-Dinka to support him? If non-Dinka support him, Dinka cannot support him. They want to fight with Dinka 100%. That is his enemy. How can non-Dinka Thomas Schiller can never put into the picture? Where is the people Thomas Schiller could be Sura? You can never form your cabinet without non-Dinka. And you can never make alliances without non-Dinka. Because the war is Dinka. Yes. Enemy of Thomas Schiller, not Arab, is Dinka 100%. Nobody deny Thomas Schiller 100%. It's good for him. Why they come with that idea? Good. No problem. Why? Where is the White Army now? White Army director? The people with the White Army come up. Where is your membership in this management? White Army to Nuada. All of them 64 try White Army, where is position tackle, but the White Army of Nuada will choose because this White Army been struggled since 1984. Nobody denies their struggle. That is good. Everybody struggle. If they're gonna win one day, we will support them. But how are you gonna win and you don't have framework? You don't put your rule at the top. You can never see Michael South Sudanese and you join, Yamachar is the son of Noor, we're gonna support him. No, this guy have got his own issue. Continue with your own problem. When the Golden Council, Matimial, Abdallah Chwadang get in trouble with John Grant, you come and support them. They never go nowhere. Most of them pass away like that. There is no nitija. This time is the time for you to tell Thomas Chile, where is our membership? Where is our representative? These people talk in the live video, they're not White Army. Really White Army tablet. I think somebody, the backbone of White Army, the Dr. Yak, because White Army support Yak, and White Yak support White Army, nothing wrong. It's a time for Thomas Chile to tell us, where is your White Army in your leadership? Where is the non-Dinka in your leadership in that alliances? Where is Dr. Yamachar in that alliances? You can never make alliances. Dr. Yamachar can't be jailed. No, you can never do that. We don't choose Nesano yet to become an acting chairperson, go around the South Sudan. I have a problem. We need to make alliances to defeat regime in Juba. If you fight with Dinka, tell us I fight with Dinka. If you fight with the government of South Sudan, you have to put more community into members in Isura. You have to put Gabal Del Kulu. You have to put Equatorial. We got governor of Eastern Equatorial support Salva Kiir. We think that this governor, mind you, 90% in that state support him. Lose Laban. Where is the Equatorial you are looking for? Or what is the national celebration from a struggle? If there is no Luz Laban, how are you going to win this case? If there is no Mabutu Mamor, how are you going to win this case? If there is no Thomas Schiller, if this Thomas Schiller need to idea for this government to talk, you don't say NAS. That is his own issue. You don't make alliances without this group, but three group, got enough. There is no way Thomas Schiller will win, and Nesano will never win. Because these three groups, you have to put them over there. People like Maban, they need a representative in this Hukuma. People like Chuluk, they need a representative in this Hukuma. People like Asholi, they need a representative in this Hukuma. People like Lotuka, they need a representative in this Hukuma. People like Ding Dinka, they need a representative in this Hukuma. Those are the non-Dinka. People like what community, 16 county, they need a representative in this Hukuma. And the Dinka be led behind by Dinka. They need a representative in this non-South Sudanese membership. What is the membership of Genovine in these alliances? You can never form your alliances and you get away and you want to blindfold Genovine and this group out. Do you think that this group out there will make you to win? Will make you to lose? That is the breaking news, Jama. Breaking news. HPL Mayo and NAS form alliances. No Dr. Yagmashar, no Dr. Machar Inak, and no non-Dinka. And the Dinka too, there is Dinka have got issue inside that Dinka, you need them too. That alliance is for 64 tribe, not only two generals, Isano Wiyat and Thomas Chirila. Because a lot of Equatoria support Salva Kiir. Do you think that those support of Salva Kiir, do you think that support of Vijanda Obara? Those are the non-Dinka. We got a lot of Nuer Kati support Salva Kiir. Do you think that What community will have another 25% out in the union? Do you think that 75% you can win the homework? No. You need another campaign. And also Nissan we came up with a party. But the next support party of Nissan we and Nissan we now support this party. You are the deputy of Young Machar. When the peace sign, Thomas Chirila and his highlight they walk out in Addis Ababa. Galu, this peace is not good. If the peace of Dr. Riek not good, why you take a deputy of Dr. Riek? Nissan we is Dr. Riek Machar deputy. You can never make alliances when HPLMIO fall into fight. The whole IO petition. And if somebody live in Juba, you will never call him by phone. The unknown government will put him to jail. Do you think that Ukuma chairman will come and fight petition? Do you think you make alliances with that Ukuma? That one is wrong alliances. And the fail is Netanyahu is not Thomas Chirila. Netanyahu can tell Thomas Chirila, hey, I have a problem. My members got petition. Do you think that here with Akira Gulu they easy Gulu that's simple? It's not simple. If you're gonna join alliances with Thomas Chiril, how much you are into pay phone, into internet, into everything is watching how much you are peeling. It's peeling back. It's not good. When you are a deputy, you never form alliances. When you become an acting chairperson, you act as a young mature now, you don't act as a deputy chairperson. You act on those people, those names, you try to hijack them, you try to blindfold them. Now the general side too is a general from SPLMIO. Now the ambassador, Salman Andrea got the Canada, you want to destroy them and kill them to Ukumi Talk, and Ukumi Talk will never work because you never contact this group at three group of Young Machar, group of Nandinka and support Young Machar, group of White Army support Young Machar. Those groups support Young Machar. If you go to Young Machar ally, Young Machar in the base in Eastern Equatoria, people of Eastern Equatoria support Yak from there. It's not weak. Those supporters will never support Nesanu Yak. Nesanu Yak is still this ally. For Parkul already used by Salva Kiir, and Salva Kiir is the enemy of Riek Machar. You never put Parkul to be a bad guy. Parkul now is happy, is running away from Ayo Kiir Chalo. You run away from Riek Machar, Thomas Chirila Chalitum. How are you going to win this case? This case, you can never win it. Abo Bayo Kiir Chalo. Abo Bayo Nisanu Yat Chalo. Abo Bayo Agodinak the Heller. The people who make noise every day. How are you going to win this case? Young Machar, you do not be told got the Heller. How are you going to win this case? Nisanu Yat and also Thomas Chiril can never win this problem. This is the bigger problem in the world. We don't want to choose the sun we have to destroy our IO party. IO have to stick together. Nandinka have to stick together. They keep quiet. And people, they don't support Kir. They've been worried about these alliances. How you form these alliances? No, you don't form alliances. Alliances is the government. It's the Hukuma. How can Thomas Hill never form alliances with Dr. Riek? And now, acting chairperson try to form alliances with Thomas Hill. What makes them they don't want to form alliances? There is something wrong from there. We don't know the name. What caused them they don't want to form alliances? What caused Nesanu Yad to form alliances with Thomas Hill? Why Thomas Hill is happy? Use the picture of Nesanu Yad. Nesanu Yad gave the speech. Zero. Not good. This Nesanu Yad is never gave the speech like that. Shibata Thomas Hill use him to a barao. Magat pi Afanal, Magat pi Bargadal, Magat, Western South Sudan, we think that these alliances will work. Will never work. These alliances, you can never blindfold people. Equatorial Kati not on board. Tani, Magat, board. How are you going to win on these alliances? Accept Thomas Chile have to find his own way, find your own war, and win your own case, and stay away from IO. And IO stay away, waiting for your government better decision, or fight your own war. Not why Army can fight the war with Akum too. Why Army have to stay away to fight the war of IO. War of IO can never fight by Mosondin as the Entran, as Go Kurai, or this icon, the propaganda leader, as Manyomaji, John Wishang. John Wishang is the one time called JT. He never get the answer until today. JT ever topic. How are you going to come up with one topic for almost 2 years and you never get the answer? You talk today JT, tomorrow JT, next tomorrow JT. You don't talk about JT to Manyomaji. Manyomaji got to support Kir. Why you don't talk about those people who support Kir? Latuga Kati support Kir, Acholi Kati support Kir, Kwakwa Kati support Kir, Central Equatorial Bari support Kir. We think that this Ukuma de either you can change with alliances for two people come together and blindfold Genobi. No. Genobi they need the good alliances. When young Machel make alliances with those groups, have got base everywhere. You can never betray non-Dinka and tell them I have alliances. Fight for the war will never win. Because the war you fight in Western Equatorial, Central Equatorial, you can never win. You need this non-Dinka. Your war will fight in Bargadal. Like the war of all these people and fight your war and you win. Thomas Chile been there for 8 years. There is no base in Bargadal. There is no base in Equatorial. But there is no base in also in Equatorial. Base we told God to win. Tell us why you want to make alliances with Luther Colio and his government went to jail. Those people already lose. You have to say, wait, he's breaking Nilya Jamak alliances of SPLMIO and NAS is wrong. It's wrong because there is no Dr. Yamachar Pogo. Decision, not Podkang, not Munuda got decision. Do you think that a lot of PhD, a lot of the people, a lot of engineers got PGL? 98% for IO decision. Because the leadership is 100%, the members no problem. Members is another 100%. 100% of members are 100% of leadership. The 100% of leadership is Kabir. And this non-Dinka, they need Thomas Chirila. And Thomas Chirila let them down for 8 years. How are we gonna fight this war? I will sit down. Yajama need a main opposition party. No need to join this Thomas Chirila. Our chairman went to jail for 27 years, become a president. Robert Mugabe went to jail somewhere, get independent in 1980. Julius Nyerere, I don't know, went to jail or not. Everybody went to jail. Jail is never, when your leader went to jail and you form alliances, how is that? Like Nyatungo, big judge, they try to form alliances, but the SPLMIO, Viva, form alliances. If the chairman, we're going to defeat the regime in Juba. How are you going to trust this government? SPLMIO went to jail. How are we going to support people who went to jail? That is the wrong regime of Thomas Chirila. That is the regime from there. You talk about Dr. Salva Kiir. Salva Kiir do a lot of Genovians support him, and Thomas Chirila would support him. His own brother, James Wani, got Makir. Brother of James Wani got Jau PCAPI Bara. Former Mapas Vita Juba Jabara by Kiir. They never support Thomas Chirila. Look, your own brother, Chief Region Vitakum, your own brother, Kaliso, went to jail. Anyomaji and also leader why I'm dead. Then come walk out and give all the butter. Now this guy never joined Thomas Chirilla. How can Ginobin will trust Thomas Chirilla? No, you can never do that. Nobody trusts Thomas Chirilla. If Thomas Chirilla trusts his own brother and try to use Wayam, how can Wayam will fight a war? Wayam already have a war. You can never fight two wars. But Wayam see Panga, see Bigi Chilo, Mana Panga Beton. But you're gonna get zero. That is the problem. These alliances, we need to question mark. We, be independent. Will never support an alliances. There is no real maturity inside. We're gonna tell our supporters stay away from these alliances. Our supporters, will never run away from the problem. Problem also, you don't running around with some we know for then if John with some Manyomaji. Those our highlight, Thomas Chili will never win them. You be ever they went to Thomas Chili opened his room, he's never invited John Wuchang. When John Wuchang opened his room, he and time and Abu did not support John Wuchang. Conman bita yiko now after the Gulu and Legin do window, I can destroy you with John Wuchang. Look, and also our white army is already fight for war for 40 years. There is no one from Central Equatorial back them up. Tell us, you white army, whether we talk from that, you will never go nowhere. When you fight in NATO, no reinforcement from Thomas Chirilo group. Reinforcement of Thomas Chirilo group, when you talk, Nora Mulium late, you've been Thomas Chirilo Biji Kalampo. Pagana Mombeji Kalampo. Nora Mulium late. Why don't you is still into conservation? Is the one who killing people and try to balance. Nora, I want to tell you, how are you going to take these people? You Nora, stay away. My bad, stay away. You look, stay away from these alliances. It was I check the father determined is troublemaking. It's a job because you don't know what is going on in University Sudan for almost 400 years. Yeah, now Khartoum, Cuba now Khartoum, they went and put them other group, they know everything. You don't know everything into Khartoum, too. You guys, you kill people. Being got to Khartoum, women will see what you live and kill everybody, They think that I just did market. We're gonna tell David we are stay away from this Ukuma. And somebody who opened the room again, these alliances, project alliances, no, will never work. Made them open the room against them. But the problem we can never open again room against them. We're gonna open the room again Thomas Chili and us. No need you're gonna open the room about these more people. You open the room again us until women I will give up. Why Thomas Chili for 8 years nobody has them question. What kind of the Hukuma is that? Yemen government of Diller. But Saluba question. Yemen government of Amin Dada, but Saluba question. Yemen governor with Trump, old people, families, Chitim Nas. Bijiba Saluba question. Yemen Made question, they will tell you ask question. Yemen government of Saddam Hussein, but Saluba question. How can government of Thomas Chiril mind the idea, Uma Basaluba question, who be GMC Bijibo? GMC the Dadu. We told GMT, if your brother been killed, the problem of why you want to join Thomas Chile? Thomas Chile want to kill your brother. Thomas Chile got the union, try to blindfold you, let you know that. You don't form an organization when the IO collab, you want to make alliances. This party collab, we're going to figure out how we're going to solve this problem. Now we don't have time to attack Self-Kid. Now we have a problem called Thomas Chirila and the Sanuyat. The Sanuyat formed his own government until he died. Now you want to join somebody who make your government die. Government we talk about, though, let's see Martin Kenya die. Now these guys try to use you. And the Sunday we had come and use and come and put your non-dinka. if the war find in Equatoria, how we going? And also, Wyoming can never go to war too. The good near Wyoming to already war. Already at war, that is a good sign from there. How are we going to form these alliances? But no water club, how are we going to fight? No problem. War with Tabanet, you can't even take those people away to the war. They already have a war. What do you want? They already have their own problem. If you're going to attack Eastern Equator, Central Equator, governor of Central Equator will fight for you. Only Equator will finish themselves. If you're going to fight in Eastern Equatoria, Western Equatoria, SPLMIO and SPLMIG they will fight for you. Because you never put Yamachar Pisura. Support of Yamachar God people will never fight this war. How are you going to win this case? Thomas Chile and Nathan, you need Io Bunky Maita. And you need Yamachar Bunky Maita. You go together, nobody say alliance with the Takum is bad. It's not bad. But the way you design your government, your constitution, that is wrong. You have to go back and sit down and call these three groups and put them in your union. And you have to fight a war in Maban. Maban need you to fight this war. You have to go to North community, fight this war. You go to Chulu community, fight this war. Chulu also is still struggle. You can never get away from alliances. And you say that, oh, I win the case. People power. For 8 years, there is no I will say people power. For 8 years, there is no now say SPLMIO, now you make alliances. Now you try to blindfold us. No, who will accept that? We will never accept a job there. And that is the Tomacher Magat Kisura, 100%, and people very much try to blindfold Thomas Chile. When young Machar Jaibara, these alliances will die within 1 hour. I know. Because these people who go with him, that they die out of young Machar. And Thomas Chile, they don't know that. It's good for Thomas Chile people to come up and tell us, we're going to do that is number one. You come back and come. I have to wait. I couldn't wait 1 minute. Let me tell you about talk. Okay, I'm topic. Topic the only the SPLMIO and NAS people power sign alliances. Alliances, there is no Dr. Yamachar, there is no non-Dinka, and there is no Dinka against the Self-Fakir government, and there is no Wayam at war. How can Wayam will fight another war? That is a topic, brother. You can go. I don't be talk. Comrade.
Iowa is done because I told you I will hijack Iowa. There's no more Iowa.
No, more Iowa. No. Go to the topic, see the topic, check that topic. Topic, don't go to the Galo, SPLMIO, Biba, and NAS. There is no non-Dinka, include Dinka, and there is no Wajam at war. We don't talk about Iowa, there's no Iowa. Iowa is there. Iowa sign alliances with Thomas Hill. Don't say like that. Go to the topic. Tell us.
Yes, I do it. So, please. Iowa, got agreement in Cuba. Sir? 2018, in the agreement, Cuba. This one, they got aligned with Shomoturo. It's not good with Iowa. This guy, he killed IA. IA gets hijacked by Victoria people, to be honest. By Tomashino, they hijacked IO. There's no IO. Tomorrow, okay, Ramakiar, no fucking party. We're gonna go. You know? So, you see now, I said that, talking about my word. Makazi is down there, right? Makazi is separatist. They hear separatists talking nonsense. They're not talking right now. They're not talking. Because now they're all behind So Iowa got hijacked, to be honest. So thank you.
Yeah, these alliances, with all who got the alliances, they have to come up. The single fail alliances, Yahuda. I put this group. This group, the group are into Michael Market. We are into Michael Market in 1990. Nandinka into Michael Market in 1990. I don't know how many years. And this Nandinka is divided into two. And this White Army is already at war. And some people try blindfold people and why aren't we join Thomas Hill? How are you going to join Thomas Hill? You are at war. You will leave your own war and go to another war. You will never win. You can never divide yourself into two. If you divide yourself into two, you die. Yeah, like the judgment of Solomon when the woman Jennifer died, what you Jennifer the mother the morning. Bari Jennifer bari color Jennifer. Gulu Jennifer the Jennifer. Now they might report on Solomon. Mara the Gulu the Jennifer because there is no witness. But Rabun is a witness, I believe. When they go to judgment, Solomon Chubu, God would deliver wisdom. Who okay, give us a king. Kelly Janet Dakatawi to Tenet, I think is a true history to God in the Bible. The honor of the Jana, Mara the Majan Vito Bar, Jan Vito Mark, Ulia Jamak. Yes, it's good. Galula Mama, it I get a cheap rabbit, I Jana Vitak. Mara Dagabu, the Rabbit, I Jana Vitak, the legend Dakatawi to Tenet. Mara the Maji could Ulia Jamak. If it is a problem, Mara Dagulu, the Jana Vito, let them check. This guy will serve the nation one day. No need gender to cut out in. Marada no let them cut the gender into Tinin. Solomon Gulu, Marada, they are one of gender. This Marada Gulu gender to cut out is wrong. Marada Gulu sick and Balakev. Jan no Tulia, I Marada. I think gender, I don't know his name now. That is the judgment of Thomas. You told me Chili Jai Katsimayo into Tinin. When Katsimayo to the name, we have crossed in the clubhouse. They open the video 3 times a day. People power, freedom come today, freedom become. Doc, I think this leadership, you can now too, never support Tommy, the only thing John Changman, one which they were again, you can now. They attack. I think while we shall into Michael Nakwi Bagadan, they need Thomas Chirila present. When there is no Thomas Chirila present in your area, how are you going to support Thomas Chirila? If there is no president of Thomas Chirila for Wayam for 40 years, how Wayam will support this guy? If there is no Thomas Chirila for 8 years, never signed, walk out in the meeting of Yaga, how are you going to solve this problem? I think Thomas Chirila do a lot of work to do. He's supposed to find his own ward, find your own ward, win. If there is no governor of Eastern Equatorial that supports Thomas Chirila, how Thomas Chirila win the ward? If there is no governor of Western Equatorial, those governors are modified. This is the jobless. How this guy will support him? Governor of Eastern Equatorial, they get still work with Key will never support him. Umabud Mahmoud will never support him. James Wanigat and Murata General will never support James Wanigat. His own brother, Kaliso, never support him. When Kaliso Jai Barab decision, never support him. How are you going to win this case? I think these alliances will die like that. The way and goal will be moved there. Some of alliances die without agenda. If you don't put your alliances together and do the homework, you can never go to class, you don't do your homework. I think Thomas, you need to do homework. This topic, Bata Thomas, Lopido Thomas, topic there. Ulia Jama, we have a problem. The son we had your fire. Go and give you much of my eater. God bless Thomas from there. Nandinka come and join us. We're going to give you what you want. We're going to put our base over there. Not only should look we put in our pay.
Ask a question, please. Iowa in the agreement. the 2018 agreement, كويس؟ أيد اتفروا كويس؟ يلا بكرة كان سلفا ماشي بيبي تاو عمل ديجري تاو قال سلفا يا رب شيء تبرر أيد إنت منو؟ أيوة بيدين ولا نتين أيد use those people that they full not nerd ما فاهمين والله عظيم نرد والله تقصوا الله to be honest it's true كويس the moment get hijacked to be honest with you tomorrow AG can get released tomorrow and then agreement is dead because why? Because this guy is your wrong movement without Robert not the Khawari. So I will not people that's easy not people the easy as to material tell you that's not that people they blame too much, you know. They have to understand by each other. Nerd is not good people, and I'm sorry for this but nerd is community, but it's easy. You have to answer. I get from my theory. I'm aligned my who from a children. The who men theory. So now tomorrow if I'm saying
no, the people they don't talk that way. You don't say that.
No. Listen. Yeah,
no. The way you guys you meet the point. You don't talk about that somebody try, you can never win. You don't say no are bad people, you will never win. You tell the weakness. You say, okay, Dr. Yamachar got involved. You may never say that, oh, Yamachar peace agreement dead. How many peace die? When the owner of the peace died, then we're going to find another way. Going to go back to the peace agreement. She will peace might it down. But these alliances, the way they did is wrong. But later, Machile Thomas Chile for 8 years. If they Thomas Chile into base enough, the northern Bagagal, the Elu Talwalu Chalo, no. Ulwalu Chalo support this guy. I don't know why you support that. Somebody never gave you a single thing. Only Sampo Kid provide everything from there in that part of the world. You go to Eastern Equatorial. There is no president Bitado listening to Mr. group enough. Nobody. And now Equatorial can support him. So Equatorial they got a lot of Grubat Kati, CPI, Munuda, all these things. If you want to come to this topic, you don't say,
yeah, come on. You know, that's the alliance. You see now, separatists, they're not talking. You see, you can see John Chang, you can see John Charles, they're not talking. The whole alliance between Thomas Shirum and alliance with the Grace. So tomorrow, some kid can work out tomorrow. They say, yeah, you know what? I want peace. I want peace. Who gonna be peace with Salva Kiir Mayadi? Is it Oleng or Thomas Shirum? Who's going to be major?
Yeah, let us finish this topic. You have to stay away from that thing. Tom, yeah, though this
no, the hijack.
This topic is different. No, stay away from the topic. Topic though is different. You can never change the topic. Topic though what Thomas did. We talk about Thomas Chidil alliances and SPLMIO. You don't say that SPLMIO peace agreement of SPLMIO yep, and it's son we have put the question.
Why they are not truth? The truth is that's the truth.
No, they don't truth. This topic have to be topic to topic.
How come you make a license and you find
you don't come and make a noise for no reason. But later I'm not even cat. Even to talk the cat, you don't know nothing. Stay away from that. The noise
okay, yeah, you talk but that's the truth.
You don't care with that picture too. This picture not good. It's the cat picture. That's not good.
No, don't
come and attack people. Don't tell people.
I love you, my nigga, man. I want
that topic. The topic is there.
I want to get hijacked by not you, man. Not I hijacked the fucking movement. Yeah, honest.
There is no, there's no something called no Juba. Stay away. It talk, just keep quiet over there. Let the new pattern match. I topic out there, Jama. Topic the cool. Alliances, there is no three group inside. There is none Dinka, none all this, none. No. Yeah, you want to change it. That is the problem. You can go, brother, the door we talk. The next pattern.
All right, I'm trying to understand. When you say there's no, okay, I spell it, I-O, and the NAS, no dear, like Mashar, no Nandenga, and no White Army. What does that mean?
Wait a minute. Let me say this topic. This topic, we got SPLMIO, lead by Nisano Wiyat, and now make alliances. If you see Thomas Chirila, there is none Dinka. Even Dinka, two Dinka into Michael Gardinak. There is Wajam already at war. I think Angulo, these alliances in three regions. Dr. Yamachar Kenegulu, the region number 1. We got region number 2, Nandinka, that's Lualu Chalana, Maban, that's Chulu, all this group, they call Nandinka. We got Wajami, no Wajami from there, or Dr. Yamachar. These three groups will make these alliances to fail because they already have alliances. For these alliances, I'm going to form, because Yamachar got petition. When the time we have time, they deal with this guy. That is the topic. Yeah, that is, you get something or not yet?
Okay, Dominic, I believe the topic is very clear, and I believe you try to alert the others, non-Victorians and other community as well. We are the Denka people. It is actually a proof that shows that we as Denka need to act as soon as possible or have to survive. Because being a rebel or opposition, to be honest, is not a crime. It is a normal for a citizen's duty to act.
No, I tell you, Dama Kalam Dinka will have, Dinka already have a problem. These alliances they form against Dinka. But what will make these alliances to fail? Because of these three group got the alliances. This group, the amateur group got for Dinka group, non-Dinka group got, non-Dinka win, the man of my Dinka like Chuluk, like Anyuak, like Maban, like Jurchol, or this Gabal, Anyuak Latuka, or even non-Dinka include Equatorial Gatpo. And go to this group, and in about Dinka, but not only Dinka. But this non-Dinka will destroy these alliances. Not that Dinka will have. Dinka already have a problem, but not only now, they already been there, this problem. Yeah, for 40 years. Every Kuma Dinka is a hit. Later, Chubo Dinka Katir, Bin Katir Ganagre, Ukumta Kir. That is called non-Dinka, not only Dinka, Yahuda Beje. But Dinka can go and open his room and say, okay, when this group map include Dinka too, Dinka into Malkalamadol, Dinka got for. That is a problem. And could not non-Dinka, but I suppose to put Dinka Piaka. Not mean some of people they are not Dinka. And if somebody is not speak Dinka, it's not Dinka, it's called non-Dinka. I think the name they gave it to them. That is a topic. Topic there. Nothing need from Dinka to act quickly. They already have a problem. You don't need Dinka to go and act on immediate. Dinka will come up. What about his group membership? That's why this group will destroy the government. because you can never use white army to go to war. I work in Equatorial. You can never use white army go to war to Eastern Equatorial. And white army already have a group behind the check. You can never support something it got for. You will never say, don't be civil war here, the son we have after the Nina, we're gonna join this we're gonna defeat the regime with Salva Kiir in Juba. That one will not make any sense. You don't support something. When the people support South Sudan, Salva Kiir, John Grant could everybody fit here. That's why we fight for South Sudan. South Sudan is not for anybody, for all of us. We fight. What about government of Thomas and also the Zambia? They can come and tell us if this government will take us forward or backward. That is the topic. Topic there, there's no need of Dinka will react quickly. Dinka already have a problem. Thomas will make the coup again. Dinka, you're number one. It's how we have to make the coup again. Dinka. Salva Kiir need to change the leadership that Young Machar try to change the leadership of Dinka, and the change of Dinka government, there is a war. And also Dr. Lam again, the government of Salva Kiir want to change, want to run for Salva Kiir, want to bring Chabia. Those in 2010 is still there. Johnson Lung want to fight with Nala Padang, want to wipe them out. Why I'm into Michael Dinka government, how they gonna join this Hukumo Thomas never gave them a reinforcement team for 40 years. Look, I got there, my biggie. That is a war. Look, people Thomas come and tell us what make your alliances will work. We need the answer. They are there. Topic there, they are there, the man. Okay, though there, Kalam Talipok. They are topic. Without membership of Dr. Yaginak, they have to tell out the membership of Yak before it's not too late. Thomas Chile have to come to live video address. Would go in their position with an Dinka Yahuda. I and Amul, the woman, the son, we have the same thing too. That is a problem. The new person, Jai topic Yahuda got for brother and Gulu HPL Mayo and Nas alliances. No Dr. Young Machar, no non-Dinka, no White Army. Indeed, these alliances will take South Sudanese forward, and this group got for how you're going to win this case. That is a topic, brother. The next person. The Dinka, they don't attack. That is good. Dinka, they don't attack. Why people came in and disappear?
Do you hear me?
Yeah, don't get the word, they don't attack.
Yeah. The problem is I think my phone is freezing now. If you hear me, just say yes, right?
Yeah, the word, don't get the word.
Yeah. The topic you wrote up there is good. The way South Sudan is going nowadays, people have learned the tactic of this politician or this general. The war going on in South Sudan, the way I look at it currently, is not a war between tribe and tribe, but it's a war between the like it. If you look at the current war going on in South Sudan now, Oyet was a deputy parliament speaker
And he was there for last 8 to 7 years during the signing of revitalization that he was involved in Nasser chaos. Riek is arrested and he still remained in parliament. But a few months later on, he disappeared in parliament. He took a parliament stamp, all letterhead, and he left. He went to the bush. We don't know where he is now. And few days ago, he did ally. They want to fight Kir Mayadi's government. But the way they say it's very shameful, and no one, a single tribe will follow them. Now, their spokesperson or their supporters from Western world, they are saying it's a Dinka government. Because what happened is, because they're not there anymore. When they are in, they are a government. When they are out, it's a Dinka government. And you see, NAS has been terrorizing Dinka. Dinka has been kidnapped in the roadside, in everywhere, people traveling to Uganda. We have lost a lot of people from Dinka side. And it's a NAS, the same thing, targeting one individual tribe. And they think they can change the government. Who is smart enough like them? They think that Dinka are not smart. So they want to be a president, or they want to lead the South Sudan without Dinka. And before that also, they say they don't need other tribes. Instead of saying they don't need Kir Mayadi government, they are targeting tribe. I feel sorry to IO. When I look at it, many South Sudanese civilians who have contributed many years to liberate the country by offering their gold, cow, manpower to liberate themselves from Arab. Even though the country went into mess currently the way it is, it shouldn't be through the ballot, through the gun barrel, because people are already exhausted. The whole South Sudanese tribe, 64 tribe, they really fell in hopeless, because their hope in the beginning was that to liberate themselves from Arab and become peacefully. And then they have what they can call a home. The South Sudanese, if they're not strong people in their heart, because in the beginning, we don't know, not everyone live in urban town during Arab time. People live in rural area, cultivate, and they sell their cow, goat, anything to the market, and then they get salt and anything. And this is why the leadership, the Kir Mayad leadership, nobody was seen clearly. And that's why people kept quiet. Those who are in army, they say, oh, they still have something. We are like during a liberation time, we don't get paid. The next month, maybe things gonna change. But look at it now. The system have changed. Many people are giving up being in army. You look at it. I can give you an example who yet have made a terrible thing. Look, his leader, his chairman, he is in jail. And he rebelled. And he's calling for peace. And he's even targeting people, killing people in a town that he want to capture the area.
In 1990, Biomachar and Dr. Lam, they came up with ideas. Kalia Jama leadership to SPLM got petition on my Jerga, Roxana Rock, Bina Panya, those now got petition. They complain, okay, we're going to make the coup again. John Graham, Kumkulu got petition. When young Macharam will cook to what they did, I think concerned Sagan. Ulma Tud is the one in charge. Jibuna could be a bara, Jibuna Roxon, bara, Jibuna Majerga, bara. When Majerga and John Kulam, they never joined React, they still they separate when the Yamachar Amul Kubito. The same thing in 2013. Yamachar and Taban, they went and talked about political tennis. But when the Nissan came up, change everything. This party, the party there, because Mapidol Bulu idea with Taria, because Yamachar is still alive, Kalamba then. what the Nissan we did, Dama Kalam Yamacha got again. What are you gonna do? Young dark, because Nissan we had a molecule because of Parkul, they are of this and could choose them will make the competition to Parkul Map, etc. Kumar. These alliances, what they did in these alliances, what will make these alliances fail? You fight for your own way, we fight with our own way, no need to fight. Dama Kalam, the Amateur got this girl will never make you to make alliances. Jibu Amkipi all over the world probably, Amateur Jaibara. After that, you can set up the peace code, Amateur Vijibara, you cannot put our chairman went to sign the peace. And the son we had missed. Dama Kalamu and Amul alliances, but alliances between Amulu form. Thomas tried to escape the members of IO. After that, there is a warner when they opened the room last 3 weeks ago or meeting 2 weeks ago. They want to announce Kekeji, Magui, Kabudu, another Kabudu, then another IO. Thomas been there for 8 years. Amul kidnap now period. It's not a big deal to kidnap people. One day kidnap Butcher, Kilubai will be told. It's not a big deal. These two is kidnap people, but after when the IO joined them, yeah, they will fight the real war. Now they fight the war. I don't know, SPLMIG can never bring that report. Now they fight the war. When I would claim IO, Gabon Maladel, Thomas Chilu okay, eating Gabon Maladel, and I'll go ahead. One operation got people. What about this non-dinka? This non-dinka will support him? No. Why don't already have a war with Thomas? War with Thomas the fight for 40 years. How can women be sick of war? Lisa, this party, these alliances with them. You cannot make alliances, but alliances you need a lot of homework. You can never put.
Yeah, Dominic, the way I'm not cutting you off. I think we are trying. Yeah, what happened is the way they have done the ally, it's not going to work. You know why? Look at it. NAS, as you mentioned it, NAS been terrorizing people for 8 to 7 years. They only based on Equatoria only, plus social media, Equatoria ally ganging themselves, collect money and send them back home, that they will liberate Equatoria. That's their war for last 7 years. None of other tribes are not invited. For the big target is only Denga. Look at it. Majority in NAS, they are living in Western world. And when you see their leader, Thomas Cirillo is an exile leader. He's already living in the Western world. He knows he have never slept in the bushes of Equatoria one night and say, I have to liberate this area to fight for a hardship, for people to come into a peace or whatever it is. So what happened in that area is not there at all. And you cannot be a leader and live abroad. It's like the same when Garang used to say in 91, 92 in Kafoda when Antonov used to bombard civilians and killing people and even advise people. We will be continuing to die in air bombardment, but one thing Arab will never do is it will never capture the town. It's exactly. NAS will be bombarding people in all social media, blackmailing individuals, pushing few Equatoria to kill people on road ambush, targeting certain tribes, and they will survive there. They will run there until they give up. One thing, Equatoria, they don't like joining army. They don't like joining army. If you call them now and say, I need a rank, you will see many of them, general, will turn up as if they come and distribute the rank to them, they get them. And when they get them, they call themselves. And they don't have any they don't have manpower come as a soldier. Many Equatorians, they don't like joining army. Look at it, 2013, there was a recruitment, military recruitment. All Equatorial section was given about 10,000. You know what they say? They say, we Equatoria, we are not ready to join the army. This is a war of Dinka and Nuer. Because they get away from the government and we're not going to join the war. What they need is Equatoria become a dominant shareholder in South Sudan. Based on South Sudan constitution, they say we don't give a fuck Whoever rebel will go get a position. If there is a regional chair coming up, we will get our chair and we'll go to parliament. And this is how the South Sudan government running now, my brother. South Sudan become like a backing area whereby you can rebel and you can say, I'm supporting you, like both in Equatoria, and if somebody rebel in anywhere in Afanal, and you are accepting the government of South Sudan, the government of South Sudan say, okay, based on regionalism, you need to bring people from other areas. This is where you can find Equatoria having a position in government, because why? They are shareholder in South Sudan, and Constitution of South Sudan say any government to be formed or any party to be formed, it have to have support from both 3 or 10 states. So no matter what, this is what happened in Riek Machar war in 2013. The main power fighting war in Afana region, 80 to 90% were nowhere. And after the peace agreement came, you know what happened? The position were taken and shared based on 3 regionals. So when they shared 3 regionals, the position the same given to Riek Machar were shared, and many white army get disappointed. Why are you telling us during the time that we're fighting Dinka, and if we go winning the area, we're gonna go to Juba, we get all the position? What happened? They were sidelined. Many of them get position from Barkadal. They did not even go to war with government or anything. No, they get position because they are regional Barkadal. Same thing Equatoria get position, and that's why you see these CPI are now met, because they were generally in where? In Canada or in America, and after they failed not getting a position, they are backing social media generally in now in social media. And I advise you, hold on. Let me finish. What happened now? Why you came up with that picture? No, hold on. No, yeah, let me finish. What happened is now the war is starting in Equatoria now. That picture not going to Trump. The picture? The picture of Trump. If you don't know Trump, Trump is wearing a necktie. Don't worry about it. No, he's an eagle. You need to change that. I will change it. Don't worry. I will change it. He's an eagle. So what is going on now? Majority of those who were in Iowa sent to training camp in Equatoria. And after this first of them fighting broke out in training camp, training military area, some of them now, we yet see them are the people who will support him. Many of them from NAS, they think, okay, many who are training here will train them and they join us and we will win. But they're not going to win because the government have upper handed. My advice to individuals who are in Equatoria, please, try to get back home. And as you have seen in Dinga land, everyone rebel in Dinga land now, they're not surviving. Because why? The war remains in South Sudan is where the same individual enjoying after they have been expelled out from the government, they act as if they know everything. We need to save life. If there is any I think, do you think it is even used or not? Well, what happened now, there is a use. People are being used, actually it's true. Why NAS never allied with Riek Machar when Riek was in government? And the same time he was called to join. Yes, the answer is yes. Oyet and Chirilo are taking advantage because they think if you take advantage of people who are with Riek, they will join and fight quickly and they will be powered. But now they are using them. But many of them now, I don't think they are fighting. They are giving up their guns or they go back. The advisement don't fight. Don't fight is not a Dinka government in anywhere. The government we have in South Sudan.
My second question: How long the Nuer can be used like that? How long Nuer can be used? Nuer can be leaders.
It is up to them. It is up to them to see what is going on. Let them go back. The only way we can get hold on. This government, no one like it, even Dinka land. The reason Dinka keep quiet is not because they like the government. It's because the government is power. When there is a war, they still extended it and they can live for long. The only solution is wait for election. There is places Kirmayadin have never visited. When the election comes, ask him why you come during this time.
No. You have to wait. Wait, please. So answer that question because the language with John Chang is changed now. It's organized, it changed. Even else, they got hijacked it. They're not talking. For example, like General Sipal, they're not talking. Just go organize, Not somebody talking. Everyone just go open with Tomashiro Manazagulu, right? I'm always down listening, but I'm very good. I think I want to get hijacked by people from Victoria. I don't know if they can't fighting or they can't fight Hakuma or Jerusalem. I'm out. So I don't need to be more related for that. Go ahead.
What happened now, Oyet is in a target for him because he's the only one living, he's the only one on the ground, running from town to town, and government is shutting him down. And that's why he will be caught soon. And if he go to Uganda, he will be extradited. He's a target person. He shouldn't have done that. If he knew that Riek was arrested, he should have resigned. Only smart leaders will resign and say, I've resigned, let me wait. And later on go on. This is the solution.
Topic there is different. What we are talking now out of the line. These people make alliances. And these alliances, no Dr. And these alliances, there is no non-Dinka, include Dinka too, against Salva Kiir. They are not there. And these alliances, there is no Wajam. And these alliances, how these alliances will work when there is no disorganization. And there is no Economic. Some of the Economic got Salva Kiir. And these alliances, only 25% from Equatoria. So governor with Equatoria, Lugan Kiir. And now they Western world got Kiir, African Union got Kiir. Even after we need the Makanama alliances determined. We are nobody will they will capture them. But their problem is that we need to come up. One with Chalada. Can never support these alliances, but because to Mahmoud support the Kuchum. When this time it should be there for 8 years, mind to pay the IFP panel. Why am at war? Is it why I'm in war with a killer war with another? That is another issue. Now, Tom is children need a lot of work. That is our topic.
Why don't we not across from Afanal coming to Equatoria? It's hard for them. We're not going to make it. They will die on the way. They're smart. Another thing also, let me put this point here. Another thing also, Dominic, you have said it clearly, it's true. No one support NAS. If you go to Western Equatoria, many of them, they even the stronghold of Kir Mayadis now. Most of Azande, even they were not happy to have an IO governor. They chased him away. Same thing like in Maban. So the only base the NAS now struggling to do is only in Central Equatoria where few Munibari plus others are. And this community, they're not that majority. Many of them are not in army. It could be
brother, his own brother, on Marcos with Juba. This guy went to jail. When this guy Jabbar was in jail, they never support him. His own brother. His own brother. Do you think that they will come up and come and blindfold Ginobin? Ginobin did not think that it's a machine there, they are panel. So look, my God, in port. My band, my God, in port, other Gabe, well, now, even I know my God, what we told. There is no business for 8 years, but they try to make alliances with people went to jail. 98% of Dr. Yamashasa went to jail. That is the fail of Messiah. It's not Thomas Chile the problem. But problem of Thomas Chile can never get away without these people. How are you going to win this case? Yeah, after you got too many.
And Thomas Cirillo is not on the ground also. Now they're trying to collect money supporting their party, their rebellion. But this money will finish. They will collect them for 3 years, then they will exhaust.
So I'm talking, for example, I'm still like here, right? This guy from Iowa, I have agreement with Iowa. I will come inside Juba. I got agreement with him. So tomorrow I got this Selva Kid. Like Selva Kid tomorrow, you're going to Yamachat, go outside. You know, get released. So it is, get out of my seat because your alliances with rebel. So tomorrow, when Selva Kid needs agreement, with who? With Thomas Children. Iowa is dead. You know? So now you see
also they are upsetting the civilians in the Equatorial area. They attack, they go for rape, robbery, take everything from civilian side. Most of the Equatorial whom their property are lost now will not be happy.
They don't rape people, don't put that.
No, not rape. Raid the town. They go and like last week, they bombard the town.
No, don't worry.
They took away something. They go to the shop looting.
Topic that they give them. They talk without this group, how can Thomas Chile will walk? That is a topic. Nothing to do with the rape, the tomb, the rape.
No, I'm not talking about the rape. I'm talking the raiding. They attack the town. They attack the town.
Yeah, no problem. That is the rape all the time. You attack somebody, SPLM, they used to attack people. Nothing wrong about that. Yeah, but now we talk about this.
Somebody got this agreement. 2018. How come you can't?
Yeah, I'm done. I will let you go continue. My time is up. I will come back later on.
Anything they want is good for them. We don't talk about
the rebellion. The rebellion in South Sudan now become lucrative. They come like a business. So everyone rebel and they want to come back to the government.
No problem. We talk about these alliances. These alliances are multiple matters that we're talking about. We know these are rebel in SPLM. Thomas didn't come along and they don't.
To be honest,
I have to make that way.
Before you get, okay? You know? My friend, new people, you know? They're easy to come and pray, you know?
Gigi is your turn. Dr. Yaudegard for.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dominic, Combs, and the rest from the listening room. Yeah, it's a great topic. Topic that it's of a quiz. It is a great topic. Just go straight, SPLA, IO, and NAS will be no progress. Because why? There's no Dr. Mashar, and there's no Nandika, and no White Hand. Yes, actually, I think this is the outcome. Rather say, okay, because of the cartel should be, I think the citizen, people who doesn't interested in the position or here are now working. But now you, the analysts, you are ignoring, you are just focused on Thomas, Gorilla, or and now to join the allies, whether the leader are there. The Torino is now in a custody for the regime. And therefore, what they need to do now, they need to work hard in order to get the leader released. And this alliance that one going to change this cartel regime. And I think the most important, it will be difficult, but it needs the courage from this cartel regime.
That's a good point. Look, these alliances are more formed. Their alliances are more formed by Dr. Yakati 2013. They make alliances, Garol, Garpos, Johnson, Lao, all these are formed. When there is no Yakmacha, there is no peace. Now, when there is no Pagana more, then a Lord, there is no peace. When these people never show up, it's not a fail of Yak, it's a fail for those who will never show up. But these alliances, low, when there are more alliances formed, Amul pressure, IGAP, AU, Yamacha, Bekibara is good. After they talk about you go in Amulu fight with this Kuma, you go where I go east, and in a different countries, same location. Thomas Philippe Malto will fight his own war, the Jama will fight with this Kuma, in the Amul Frida Toria. I can go and talk with IGAP, AU. After the 2 minutes, okay, we're gonna fight, we need another dialogue. It's still it's supposed to say, the liberty. Now, I hope people will be happy. Why I'm at war already? You know, you guys, you at war. You are the leader. Why you are at war? You better war. I'm only born by a kid. I know it's much in the water. Tom is chilling.
Dominic, you see, before they make a line and the line collapse, and the regime end up buying them. They give the money, and then majority of those who are following the first line, they now with the regime. The regime already gives the money. Now the person remain now is the real people who are citizens who concerned and they project in the past. Now, this alignment is really very clean because all these opportunities they already now with the regime. Now, you know, Oyet is very clever. You see, he was sitting. I saw him somewhere. I spot him somewhere sitting in the forest with the local people. And the message is already been heard for him. The only what destroys those alliance from last time because of the power angle or the opportunists. Now, majority of opportunists, they are now with the regime.
Somebody do video channel Sunday, we have come and play that video. We can take some note. Maybe you have a two phone, I'm the Katayo. It's featured on the Sunday, you have to
Yeah, I have to do it, but because now I'm just. You know, Dominic, this topic is a very great topic. And our people now, you see, like the guy is talking, this regime. You know, this regime fighting civilian with a chemical. He invaded them. He's come to build the company of the oil company in their home instead of, and then kill them to the foreign land. You see some of the civilians are in the swamp as we speak now. Now in Congo there, it is an unconfirmed report that you see there are settlement that you heard from the media campaign. That, you know, those citizens of Pekidia now they are invaded because this settler, they need a highland ground where they can build because they are first alpha high class. They just come and settle. They need where they are wrong. They will never accept a swamp area that other part of. This is why the regime is so fighting so hard in the city. And therefore, they got their link with Uganda because these things, they are called a Uganda friend. Now, this settlement will be close to Uganda, and then Museveni would be protected. You see how the dimension of this campaign of chemical. Do you think those chemicals, do you know how much 1 gallon of the chemical? Some of them, they already prison. Some of them, maybe they got their own share of when they went to China or they went to India. Now it is the real people of the land, the citizens. You can see them in the bush. And I think when I saw the clip this morning, Oyet is really son of the land. And I think many people in Kitover, 80% they turn out, the local, even what is this, the position figure. Therefore, I think it's really challenging to be. And those people who like the one who come and tell us here, this regime, whose regime? These are cartel. Are not just represented any values to our people. Dominic, I think a lot of trust and also we need to support this guy, Oyet. And therefore, the more we give, they will give the pressure to either and whatsoever called, that is a Mudang say, near to Kimatong there. And then they will go, and then the miracle will. You know, even the down there will be active this time. And even the flame come from Uganda will be blown up by the down there in a few months way. Now, Salvador and whatever they will be on the end. Peter, your high was up. It's a great topic, don't it? It's our people sometimes they need to favor the cartel. The cartel is already so young. What are we waiting? This is the indigenous that the people now think, they got no choice. Either I go to India or I die. That's the decision the local people, the indigenous, the owner of the landlord. Now they go with their machete and they are all what you call land, what you call it, danga. They are now in the forest. Whenever the helicopter will come, they will shoot up with the danga and then let us wait 3 months after. This regime is in the back. And thank you. Fisher, your eye was up. Thanks to Dominic. It's a great talk.
Yeah. Anyway, it's late here on my end. I don't know, Dominic, you want to say something before I go ahead, or what is it?
What the GG say, I think this topic, the way we put this topic, I think people promise you need to work hard about this topic. Even this topic, now Thomas Chilgulu and Amula attack, and she will Thomas Chil for 8 years, mind the best be up and up, and they make alliances with Iowa. And Iowa people divided themselves into two. There is Iowa for the Sanwiyan, Iowa for Young Machar. I think though I need Sanwiyan, the intelligence, that is the goodness. Let us see, I think this group are there, called Wajam at war already. But then you're going to go to another war, and the Wajam will not represent it. Non-Dinka, including to for non-Dinka mean us, but who knows, the Katir, a lot of it, so what? But they're going to open the show and support the Thomas Schiller. Even Equatorial Katir, God, Nama, Kumta, Kir. I think Thomas Schiller and also Nitano, it's not too late, nothing too late. People who support these alliances, it's good, nobody wrong. But what I see without this group, I think there is something we need to dig around. It is the island in Kagrakari board, Tiriam Michel got the board group. It did Wajam got the board Wajam at war, and they start the war. When Thomas Chili started his own war and he was in Kotora, but there's no war in Bargadal. He's supposed to do Silaki Bargadal, Equatorial, he went, he hired all the South Sudan. That is why people will trust Thomas Chile and his alliance, and Sugar alliance maybe will collapse that way. I am Kitover, Peter of the Yaudagard for now, the SPLA Mario and NAS alliances, no Dr. Yamachar, no non-Dinka, no non-Waja, no but Wajami, but not Wajami, not the old Waja. Some Wajami support this kind of the alliances because Gold Bita Wajami want to take it away, Thomas Chile want to take it away. Son, we have to take it away. But if you want to take it away, there is the reason you want to take it away. I think that is the way I see this alliance problem. That is the topic. You can say what you want. Peter, the door with around to the world.
Yeah, thank you, Dominic. Gigi, and our people that are listening. Yeah, the topic is very clear. I don't know the intention of the topic, but everything there is correct, except the word no in all areas. When this war happened in 2013, Dr. Riek have tried every means to make sure that this war will happen peacefully. That's his intention. That's easy.
Oh, Peter telephone. I went and click remove, but I supposed to give you a green. I like sorry. I continue. I make a mistake. I just to give you a green. Now I give you.
Don't give a green because it won now anyway. It's because that it just it is it's
yeah, that is the mistake. And I supposed to give me like good room.
And I was writing something, so that's why. Yeah, let me continue. Yeah, anyway, that's okay. Yeah, so that was the intention, right? To make sure that we have to resolve this war peacefully. Because Dr. Rek's intention was that there is no need to take the kid out peacefully. To take out whoever is leading by force. But definitely it's going to be a cycle of violence. And Dr. Reg is not interested in that, taking government by force. And it still confines Nuer community in Juba. And he still feel as if he have done nothing wrong. And him and his circle are okay that Nuer are in Unimis camp. But Dr. Reg still insists that there has to be a peaceful resolution of this conflict. Now, the whole thing now is getting out of control. People who are very moderate, who have the same feelings or accept the ideas of Dr. Reg that let's resolve this war peacefully, have now taken side, have a stand. People like me, I have never supported a military solution to this conflict. But today, if somebody asks me, what is it? What do you think? My opinion, I'll be 1,000% to say, number one, up to that is military solution. If Kiir is going to win, let him win, and he will have the country, him and those who he believes he is fighting for the interests. So this is my thing. So the NAS and IO currently, this alliance is not joke. It is serious. And it's not only supported by those who support the idea of military solution from day one only. It is supported by those even high percentage of those who never supported military solution to this conflict are now supporting it 100%. So the decision now is that if Salva Kiir and his circle, those his supporters, if they are going to defeat us, we will leave the country to them, and they will do whatever they want to do with it. They want to bring Palestinians, and we will be refugees for our life. Or we will defeat them. This is the only thing that we have now. But when you put now, there is no YAM, there is no REAC. Yes, there is no REAC because Dr. Reg is not there now. He's in jail. But the YAM with NAS and IO, period. There's no sugarcoating. Okay? But the only person that is not in this picture now is Dr. Reg. Because he is not part of this. He's in jail. those who are now put him under house arrest are so proud as if they kept the war.
So, okay, let me say something. These alliances, White Army with these alliances, non-Dinka with these alliances, no Victoria, yes, only one person. But the topic, this term is Shrila into Kumbanarunas. This term is Shrila, there is no base in the PI, there is no base in Apanal. When Wajam fight the war in Nasser, there is no reinforcement from this guy. How can they why will support this war and they already have a war and you guys you have a war already. Now you support these alliances. You can divide yourself into two, go up, go.
Brother, let me.
I think my will come. Don't want to be this topic is good.
Yeah. Let me finish. You know.
Continue. Yeah. For your 10 minutes.
Yeah. You know the thing it is. The thing it is, Dominic. If you guys don't give your new guy who's participate on your I'm just I took even only 5 minutes.
There is a rule. You came in, we will talk.
We just coming to interrupt.
No problem. You don't now and you want to interrupt Peter. Peter, continue for your 10 minutes. After Peter finish, you go. You say what you want.
Yeah.
I continue.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, the thing it is, Dominic, like I said, you see all these oppositions, include Gigi, the party that block all this opposition not to fight the government is IO. Because IO message is always like, look, we need the peaceful resolution to this. Include this NAS. How many times Dr. Reg reach out to them and say, look, we don't need anyone within our community. It's to do with the peace. What divides the community today is a peace. All right? Because there are people who believe that, look, these people are not so honest enough. We cannot trust them. This is okay. But people like Dr. Reg and I will say, no. What do we have? Let's push until they will accept. Maybe they may know now the benefit of the peace. But the more we are working together with them, they will start to learn to know the benefit of peace, having a peaceful resolution to this conflict. They don't question themselves. What brings this unity? Why people are defecting? People are defecting simply because they don't want to participate in this peace. Simply because they believe that these people are not genuine enough. So they will not do according to what they have signed. Right? So now, NAS, first of all, NAS are South Sudanese. Tomashiro is South Sudanese. Oyet is South Sudanese. It doesn't matter. How many times Nuer have been following John Garang, Salva Kiir? What is wrong with Nuer following Oyet? Oyet is South Sudanese. Oyet being a deputy of Dr. Reg. So, if we happen to be leading, what's wrong with it? It's South Sudanese. What we are fighting for now is equality in every organization, where any South Sudanese can lead. Those who believe that they cannot be followers to other, they cannot follow someone from another community, well, it's up to them. But I believe, Dominic, this is not our character as a new community. We are okay to follow anyone as long you're doing the right thing. That's it. So for us and I, we don't care. Oyet is our comrade, and we are happy that he's leading us now. Yes, no. The fact that you say we yet Thomas does not have military in Apanal and Barkazar, you need to know this, Dominic. When you left from Unity State, you went to Ethiopia, those places. So it doesn't matter. As long as IO is in Apanal and NAS and IO are in Equatoria, that's enough. As long we are in two regions. And by the way, not just being there, majority in the military, we are with that. What's the matter with that? Is that? So what we have now on the table is war. Those who will die, will die. Those who will leave, will leave. As long if Kir and his bull mill and his circle will leave the power, and that's it. It doesn't matter how long it will take, because this is a war has never been an agenda of SPLMIO for the last since this war started in 2013. It has never been a plan. I will have never been even plan. It's not even one of their agenda where they say we have to buy this gun somewhere to fight Kir government. It's never been that. I will program always about peace in everything. And you know that very well, Dominic. So thank you. I'll stop from there. So don't worry about the fact that Nazi is not in the Apanal or is not in Bangladesh. As long as I is in those areas, that's not a problem. So we are okay. So Sudanese, these guys are not just Equatorian. They are South Sudanese. And it is their right to lead so other people can follow them. And the same is any South Sudanese right to lead us and be followed by another that come from other community. So there's nothing wrong with it. So I'll stop from there. So have a good one.
Right, so nothing wrong with all y'all there. And you guys, you join the fancy, you need to work out with this group out there. It's good for you. Problem. The next person, don't do my Amada. So, as a mother, don't talk, brother. You can go 10 minutes to tell you all the but now. The last topic you already got for Bull data is Pialamayo and NAS make alliances. When make these alliances fail, there is no Dr. Yaki, yes or no, you're going to put your answer. There is no non-Dinka, include Dinka, Uma, there, keep Magat, and there is no Wajam already at war. I don't know. Wajam divided himself into army group. Kir after the two war of Wajam are Kir and war of Thomas Chill and divided our Wajam into two. I don't know. It's good for Wajam. Wajam could become the Chill, but it's a big war. Yeah, another problem. There is no Wajam. That's the topic. You can go, brother. So we talk.
My condit is your time.
Oh, if my condit don't want to talk about Paul.
To emphasize G can translate because I was still talking Dinka and to fit you.
Yeah. No, I don't
I don't know English, but I don't speak Arabic. But G and G is
no, I know Dinka. No Dinka, yeah. Me, I know Dinka. Everyone know Dinka.
Yeah, but
my condit.
Let my condit, if you don't speak English, just go and drink those meals. Go to touch and then drink meals over there. Okay, these are different issues. So
all I can say, I speak English. All I can say.
Yeah, continue for your 10 minutes, brother.
Okay. All I can say, this country, it can be torn apart. It's torn apart for what they come and do it. If I tell you at the moment, there's no Riek Machar anymore. Riek is already bygone. It's dead.
No, talk about Riek Machar now. you will understand where it comes from. No, you don't start with Yamachar law, but don't take you Yamachar, I'm keep you up, go and debate that one. There is no Yamachar in your grammar. But
I think you allowed me to speak English. And you start talking Arabic.
No. I'm keeping up in ground top, there's no Yamachar. This topic is different.
You're stupid with this story.
Contribute, no problem. Don't worry.
Let me clarify here. There is the topic there is clear. The topic is talking about IO.
Nobody is stupid. Nobody is not. Just talking about politics.
This is a lie or not? And IO is.
Don't mention young material.
IO is the Rimucha. There's nothing so called and elsewhere.
Riamachar is not there now because he's already under our currently we talk about chairman.
Currently, Riamachar is dead. It's gone.
We go to Prague is dead.
Yeah, John, you know that's not a problem.
What do we depend on here?
It doesn't matter. If he's dead, okay, let's see. We will know too. One will die. Your black-haired guy will die too, my friend. Don't say that.
If old can die, and what the reason why we in debate of IO?
Continue for your time.
Why we debate with IO? If the father IO and I saw the pictures of you being put on.
My colleague, I think focus on the topic, taking a minute. Therefore, IO is an organization. Anyone can run.
It's an organization where it's led by.
Yeah, Oyed is the leader, is the acting leader. Okay. Now we are not mentioning about anything to do with it. Really, is guy is nothing to do with it.
Don't you mock the right. Don't you mock where someone is dead. This can lead you to stupid ass attitude.
You know, say something what you want. 10 minutes, you have 10 minutes. Me, I will answer.
You as the majority, as you give your prayer. And then you believe in IO, and you believe. Look at you put my child. If my child is a part of the topic of why I mean is part of the topic, you should not examine me the way I'm speaking.
Yeah, but let me tell you the topic if you don't understand. If Pialamayo.
Look at what I say.
Wait, that's a I'll be top board with up. Now, I'll be top board with up. Don't keep him why come out there. I job that. Nor can why let you need a there. Bully guy. Just keep quiet. Listen the topic. This topic is different. Nothing to do with Dinka. Yeah, just go. You're a very stupid guy. You want to cause a problem. Just go somewhere. This topic. The topic. It's a mavijamul corruption. Galu nages pialamayo and nas mega alliances. What will cause these alliances will fail. There is no IO, no non-Dinka, included Dinka. Made itself a cave. Man, my God, how are you going to solve this problem? It's in the sun we have will work hard to bring these people in board. The sun we have been Thomas Taylor is there for 10 years. Or 8 years, there is no base enough, the panel, the when. That is a topic. Whining, you don't know nothing, just keep quiet. All we talk from that.
This topic is very clear. It's very clear. You say simply IO, SPLA IO, and NAS. Okay? No Victoria, no non-Dinka, no white army. Because the white army is already engaged with the government, their own channels. Therefore, this FSA, that is a new organization. It's called Free South Sudan from the cartel. This group also is joining them. And I see Oyet is working very hard, and I can see the clip. He was in the middle of the forest of near Congo. Now, they are moving. Now, We already have a case with Iowa because he went and provoked the White Army. Now we got a case to answer. Therefore, the White Army is not involved. They got their own war with the government. And this, and Thomas Hill, as you say, yes, Thomas Hill need to work hard and find somewhere to be a base. You cannot run the organization while you are in the diaspora. You need to get involved to be closer with the youth. This war is really a serious business because the politician looking for position, they already were killed. It already right. Now, this is the indicator of the land, those who are protecting the land from the invader, who been in is the organization for every South Sudanese who find themselves as victims of the regime. Therefore, I think Dominic is a great topic, and our people, they don't want to go to the topic because they need to just to make sure that they manipulate everything and make will join or yes. And also there is another group also said South Sudan being sold out by the regime is another near to Central Republic of Africa. That group already formed itself and joined force. And also, like there is certain guy who didn't hear Dinga. There is one guy, but he hasn't revealed his name. He's already joined force. I think there is about 7 online, but now I hear about 3 groups. The 3 South Sudan movement, and NAS, and the IGO 3 group. But there's some of them that are coming. And this is a serious matter because the citizens are worried their home being invaded and be given to what we call a settle from Palestine. That is a serious matter to the citizens. Some of them, they are in the swamp. Therefore, because their land being complicated by the cartel of the game. Therefore, it's a great topic. To work on this topic, there's nothing indicate to Regmachar is in custody of him. Therefore, whatever they need to do with him, there's nothing to do with this topic. When you come here, just focus on the topic. If you see the name, the commercial there, and then you can talk. But if you don't see it, don't bring confusion in. And thank you. I think it's a great topic. All you will be the need to come and contribute here.
Yeah, this topic, the Miami topic, they're very important. These alliances need to work out. Even now that Thomas Hill can endorse this topic, is good for them. When you see you want to looking for everybody, you're supposed to have a base everywhere. And 8 years coming, Thomas Hill mind the base themselves. If them are alliances, maybe alliances that will work out. The Thomas Hill, make alliances, make a unity, solve the problem. You need as Pagana Mom, you need as Malonga Wanda, Mother Kida, you need Young Cole, you need now Biara Jack, all these people. You need now Dr. Dalargenda, you need Garway, you need now Detu, you need Trollgag, all these people that were again killed. But the problem, no Dr. Machar in these alliances, because Dr. Machar got decision, although Dr. Machar got a decision, maybe you're going to join them. That is why no Dr. Machar in these alliances. No, non-Dinka. Non-Dinka will mean that you don't have base in Equatorial, you don't have base everywhere. Nobody bullies or be tapped. That is not good. No, no base be Apanal. And no White Army. This White Army already at war. How White Army divided into 2? How are you going to solve this problem? No White Army too. IO Machilewu is okay. IO is already joining. Nitsan we have into now with our ally with all. Some of the IO is still believe it all. It's a matter with our get disagreement. There is something wrong over there. Marapulu no Raji Pulu map the war is started. I think Thomas Hill and also Nitsan we have they need to work out with this group out there. And not only IO alone, you need other political party. If only IO and also Thomas Nas, now with Thomas Wheeler, they will never go nowhere. I think they do it with a lion. Ion is your 10 brother, you can go.
I think Selayo, Lance, no Dr. Remusha, no Inca, no White Army. You know, sometimes.
I think his network is not good, Dominic.
Well, I think they are the network.
Yeah, let me put my last comment and then by you because his network is not working. Yeah, thank you, Dominic. The thing is this, look, like I said, Victoria is not there as we speak because we all know his situation. And I think he applied his very level best to make sure that your network is not browser live. So maybe you exit and then you come back. Yeah, your network exit and then you come back. Yeah. So Victoria is not there. All the powers now are not in his hand. Not because he has been removed by SPLMIO. No, he's still a chairman. But you know that he's not running anything now. And SPLM structure, SPLMIO structure, you have acting, you have chairman, deputy chairman, and secretary general of the party. And those positions are created for a reason. The reason being, if chairman is not there, a deputy chairman will act as an acting, and then the structure follows. So now currently, Oyet is the chairman, is acting chairman of SPLMIO. Anything that he will decide that he will see as a way forward, of course, any SPLMIO members will follow that, or will accept it, or will abide by it. So this is exactly what is happening. You hear from his speech, you know, he made a great speech, a speech that Dr. Rev never want to talk about, right? Because one of the things that Dr. Rev will avoid in any of these is being very direct on what to do. He always very calm and always create a situation that he does not want any something to do with war or fight. Nothing. And that, I think any of us have learned now. You being nice with South Sudanese, it's so easy to look at you as if you don't know what you are doing. You know, because if Dr. Reg is dealing with other people, not South Sudanese, he could not have been in this situation that he's in today. But because he is dealing with South Sudanese, well, with some of them are being blindfolded through hatred or whatever have you. So this is the situation that they're in today. So to me, it's not in the picture now. The only person that we are dealing with now, that we deal with this, we challenge this system with support of all of us, is Oyet and Thomas. And that's it. And other group will join it. The issue of Dinka, there's no Dinka there, it's up to them. They want to join in, they will. You know, if they don't want to join, okay, because they are seeing the situation. Do they need people to go mobilize them? No. They know what is going on in the country. And they know it more than us. There's a lot of things that they know more than us. If they don't want to fight against that, so it will not be because they don't know that there's something going on in the country. It's because they made their mind according to what they agree upon. That made them to make their mind in such a way to the point where they don't want to join the rest of South Sudanese. That's it. So if they don't want to join today, it will not be because there's nothing wrong that they know. And there's nothing we can do about it. The whole thing of the situation of a country display itself to any of us. So what is left now is to any of us to make decision individually. No one need to be told. It doesn't need any campaign. It is clear. Okay, so I'll put that. Dr. Riek, yes, is in the condition. He's not part of this, but we yet our sons and Thomas, our sons and they can challenge any situation, and they are ready for it. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Peter. What I try to say is actually, if the deputy chairman of SLMIO aligns with us together, which means there's nothing called revitalize a peace agreement of 2018, all that because of that has not been implemented. The only way forward is a barrel of guns, is to fight. So that means everything that has been agreed on is completely dissolved with the other opposition like the SAWA and all the rest that were in that peace agreement at the time. So all these are gone. There's no 3-state for IO. There's no any position or representative of all the other states that the SPLMIO are representing or under them. There are not going to be something like that. And there's no any activities of SPLMIO in the government. So how do you look at that as a member of SPLMIO? Because it's almost a declaration of war against the government, whom the SPLMIO already in agreement with. And then even though some or all of the peace agreement has not been implemented. So, and then when you look the SPLMIO itself, Dr. Riek is there, and then you see Stephen are claiming to be an SPLMIO. That is one of those of that bring other people who have not even been in the SPLMIO to confuse. So which one now? Is it the Oyad who declaring war against the government because the peace agreement has not been implemented, because Dr. Riek is arrested? You know, it's kind of confusing. And then those people in the government are playing different games with the name SPLMIO. And then you find White Army, as it has been said, as a civilian, are taking their stand. And then there are other opposition parties that are there in the country whom they have their political party names. So all this, to me, instead of every other opposition who used to be against the government, you know, so being separated into many different parties, that alone will weaken the party itself. For me, the way I look at it, I would agree with Dominic earlier. Alliance will not work effectively, not because other people didn't join. It's because the party itself, the biggest or the largest party, or the who challenged the government of IG is the SPLMIO, not NAS. Not NAS, it's SPLMIO. But if the SPLMIO
is divided. How would that be possible to defeat the government or to make the government as when to the level of 2018 when the SPLM, the government agreed to make those peace agreement, and then Salva Kiir himself say this agreement it mean not to be implemented. Why? Because of regions that he knows, and then the SPLM also knows. So to me, Oyat aligns with NAS. It may sound big, but in practicals, majority of them would be also SPLM-IO in the front line, not from NICE. Because if you look geographical location of those areas, central, eastern, and western Equatoria, NICE has been there for a very long time, and you never see any cities that have been captured by NAS. But unless in the Upper Nile area, you can see something going on before that lead to 2018. But on the side, people don't feel anything, you know, they don't feel anything like it's going on. But how would them rebuild and you are outside of the country? That thing alone is a question to everybody's mind. You know, you can speak good, you can say anything you want, as long as you are not on the ground. You are just killing people. Innocent civilians, you are just killing them without anything. Dr. Riek was on the ground at that time, even though it is within Africa. Even John Graham, when we fought with the North, we were inside Africa, not outside Africa. So, in our case, an alliance is good, but in the way it is, the SPLM-IO is divided somehow, not even agree with Oyat to be, even though he's a secretary or he's a deputy, Riek, and somehow try to form. And then you see something like now, a lot of us, it's like money, you know? They lack positions to get to the rank of a higher position or a governor. You know, we still have to be trained to know. You know, you can see from back then we used people fought when they get after our innocent people die, if they get rewarded, they go back and make the government happy. So they stop and then we bring them back after people die, and then they just go there and use those positions for themselves within the family. And you see defection and every SPLM-IO, when peace agreement was signed, some of the generals who fought hard to let that peace agreement move on, some of them defected to the government. Why? Because of whatever they see there. Either mistreatment or misrepresentation of time of appointments, those kind of things. So I would like to leave it there, is because the way I see it, it confuses the general population of South Sudanese. I'm not a Nuer, I'm not a Dinka, but the rest of others, including the Nuer and the Dinkas, the way the SPLM-IO, who's supposed to be the strongest challengers of the government, is divided. They are not one. So what Oyet joined, nice. Okay, as a deputy, as you said, Peter, that means the party, as a party, will join him. But within that party of SPLM-IO, somehow with the government, one, the peace agreement of 2018 to go on, and then the others are joining an alliance to fight the government. That alone, it will make the government more stronger. Within the divided people within the same party of SPLM-IO. That's, everybody have their own opinion. This is my personal opinion. It's not generalizing of the other or a community or something like that. That's how I see it. So I agree with Dominic.
So there's not an alliance there that will succeed without the rest or individually joining in with a clear vision or clear objective that exactly that other people can hear it and agree. But the way I look at it, if the fighting party are not united, then others people will think of a waste of time, or the alliance itself will not last. I'm not saying that it will not last because those people have the vision of why they form it that way. But now, I don't think the Equatorians are not even will join us as other part of as well as my own. All I can say, my brother.
Yeah, can I respond to Dominic? Can I respond to Lion? Yeah, thank you. I think it is. Yeah, Brother Lion. You know, IO, it is a very big organization. It's a movement. So you have all kind of expert intellectuals, military leaders, and all this, what have you. People are holding positions. And you talk of defection. People, after the peace was signed, people defect. It's not because as if people don't know. People know that a government that is not interested in peace all the time always has interest of dividing the positions. So we were very well aware of that as IO. But people are saying, okay, yes, people are going to be bored with money. Government will keep the money, will make sure that the money are not going to the services because they will keep the money so that they will buy opposition. This is the behavior of any government that is not interested in peace. But how are we going to know? We will know until we commit to the peace. And the activities will display itself. They will play it out. As soon peace was signed, what did government does? They control the resources by the opposition. It's not because we were going to something that we don't know. We study it, we know it, that this is what they will do. And we accept peace. There's one thing that they believe. They believe that they can control the region. This is their belief. They can control the region. They believe that they can control the continent-wise. They will give money here and there. But they don't know that this region of East Africa, this community of South Sudanese, all of us, people of Thomas, Oyet, Dr. Oriak, you, me, and him, and Bakir, and anyone, we are all indigenous of that region. No one would be loved than others by any foreign country. IO, as a party, as a big part of you put it, have decided that they don't want to display this dojigiri because they are committed to the peace, and we mean it. You see? So we accepted that, the peace. Come to the issue that you said, you know, in 2016, this peace, current peace of 2018, it is called Revitalized Peace Agreement. And you know why it's called Revitalized Peace Agreement? Because that it was reviewed so that it will not be the same as 2016. And the issue, what was put in, two things was put in. One, the first is that to make sure that until their time comes. If any of them have issue, where there is someone, none of them die, party will sit down and decide who to replace their chairman until the interim period or whatever transition period finish. Because of IG, because they have their own issue, they have internal issue of leadership and things like that. They decide that they have to create a program to divert the attention somewhere. What they don't know is that the whole region is aware of all this. The game itself, what they are doing, is very well aware of what they are doing. They can say, "Oh, this Dr. Ring did this," but the reality is that I don't know, come to the point of
the leader.
Address the division that he said.
Yeah, the leader. Yeah, if you talk about this leader, I think that he and the son we have much level of zero.
Yeah, let me finish. Let me answer to the lion.
SPLMIO, how are you gonna break SPLMIO to fall like that? It's a failure, not something we have, not you guys. Not you. You, I don't think you. You know, North community 90% they believe in Dr. Yamachar. If there is no Dr. Yamachar in that alliances, how can these alliances work?
Yeah. Let me finish with Lion Dominic. So, brother Lion.
But you never have Lion with a kindergarten, Rajapo, and it's a market. The one, the Mabiji balloon. Later, some cooking, not the cooking. Yeah,
because I'm never responding to him. So just want to maybe sorry because I took it long. Let me cut it short. Let me make it short.
Is it your supporters after this? It makes sense. Within 1 hour, when the Yamacha you Peter, you gonna run away from the San Uyat. The San Uyat will bring people. How are you gonna support that?
We are not. We are just acting chairman Dominic. If the Tory come out way, we will. But
who are acting chairman for the die. When that's why we have consider Yamachar is a dead man.
No. Yeah,
what is wrong with Jimmy? You see, they acting as a Yamachar now. Want to make alliances. Why they don't want to make alliances? You was a gifted up. Happy. Try to black who you they never acting chairman. No, don't support. Now we have act as a Yamachar died. Yamachar is a dead man. The one who do everything because of position called acting chairman. That one is wrong.
Let me answer to Lion.
Yeah, if you don't know that, how are you going to support the son we have? That one is
let me answer Lion. Dominic.
I know acting chairperson and Yamachar is still alive. Yamachar died. Yamachar couldn't see how you're going to put in chairperson. You make a mistake, you're going to apologize one day.
Dominic, it's two now. Let me answer to Lion.
But what you are talking is zero. You don't convince us. We are not against you. We are not in your side. You guys, you take care for your illness. Enjoy your acting chairperson. Now the son we are acting as a chairperson because Yamachar failed to make a license. Now you attack Dr. Young too. You will this assignment the son we are. You want to use the son we are because Yamachar is never do your dream. Now then the son we are is your dream man. How you going to put son we are acting chairperson? The son we are make the elected. You guys happy. How shame is that? Where Yamachar is still around, you say, yeah, Yamachar is good. Why don't you correct Yamachar? Where Yamachar is?
Yeah, let me.
You guys continue for your talk.
So Lion. Okay, Lion. The thing is this: with the division of SPLMIO, we have a structure, and that is the structure recognized or yet. Okay. Others guy like Stephen Parr. We know how Stephen Parr. Because I'm not going to call it a position anyway, because he's not there representing any party. He's being brought in, and somebody he know why these people are who brought him or who not brought him because he's not in a position anyway. With those who call him that name, chairman, I think he would convince that they're stuck now. They don't know what to do. One, they were told that nothing called interim chairman. by Indian community that the one person that is there is Dr. You have to release him. If you want peace, release Dr. and then go for peace. Otherwise, we don't have any other thing to do. So the ball now is on their court. So SPLMIO is behind chairman, acting chairman, Oyet. That's it. Any group in the middle is not that group is not working for SPLM. It's not representing SPLMIO. It is, it comes with the consequences, right? If you look at it now, after this thing, there are sanctions. They are being sanctioned. There are more. World is watching. The people that are this. You look at this list. People like Mukwege, people like Paul Menya, people like Bolmel himself, people like Taban, Limoro. These are in other countries. They are
between Taban and guy. What is the difference between Parkul and what's on the sun yet? What is the difference?
So don't worry about us. We
what's the difference now?
We are behind yet 100%. So have a good night, Dominic. What time is your time?
If you are behind, go and enjoy, but don't make a mistake to quit the sun yet. Don't make a mistake. Nothing wrong about that. But these alliances, what will destroy your alliances out there? What make your alliances with fail?
Dominic,
look, these alliances will fail. But these alliances is topic.
It's increasing, even though the GG are joining.
There's nothing wrong. You join Thomas Really, you join in the sun. But the question, where is the base of Thomas Really in Apanal? Is it people of Apanal will join Thomas Really? Where is the base of Thomas Really in Barkadal? Did not think I not be Barkadal. Yeah, now for a where is those representative? Where is the representative from Thomas Hill from Equatorial? There is no base. It's a baseless. Don't think you need to work out before you join alliance.
Dominic, the father that is protected here all these years.
You don't join something. What about Thomas Hill? Never joined you 8 years ago when Yamacha was a leader. Why Thomas Hill make alliance?
To be honest, the only father that keep that Talbakir in power today is Io.
How?
All South Sudanese want to get rid of
who fight with this party? Is it Io? You are the Io. You keep this party in the power.
Io now.
Yes. Every day you fight. Every day now. You fight every day. Every day you say Yamacha now is the one who deploys something. That is good too. That is something I can tell you that.
There's a question is here. Hearing
about something, but you guys, you don't know the meaning of IO. Why you guys you support IO? Now, when Yamacha get in trouble, now you say
you include yourself, you are IO, right?
No. I could talk to guy. I just open the talk to guy, not outside. But I need to make you tell me that you see that Yamacha keep
have a good one, Dominic, PK,
Lion. You support something wrong. Why you support Yamacha? Why you support Yamacha?
We still supporting him now, even now, Dominic.
In power, there is how? What kind of answer is that? That's the wrong answer. Not good. If we join the you need to work hard to bring these people in board. You need to bring non-Dinka, non-SPLMIO, all these people. Now you came, SPLMIO keep government of Salva Kiir in power. Who fight with Kiir? Who sharing the government with Kiir? Now Nesanu yet came with the wrong math. Now you lost the governor. Refuse your government 8 years ago. Walk out in your meeting. Now you support them. When your chairman get in trouble, what kind of the thing is that? You need to go back and check your alliances. Your alliances without this group. You need to work out to bring this group in board. Bring those opposition in board. Your opposition will work. This why this kind of topic is an update. What will make your alliances fail? That is a group. No, I young Machar got to my group is okay. When young Machar Jai but the whole world behind the react. year they will go back and give Young Machar his membership. The son we yet will lost. Gigi will have no show no more. Peter F go home and sleep over there. Everyone is sleep. Somebody will have a show only me. After that, what you gonna do? You come and call it.
You know now, this is the situation.
Everybody fail. Don't believe that the son we yet. How you gonna solve this problem, Jamal? You join something, go and enjoy the union, no problem. Me, I don't have problem with you, but your problem is out and cutable. Without this group behind you, you will never work. I DK they do with talk, brother. Okay,
one thing
you already lost them, then after that, you need to work out and bring the group involved.
Okay, Governor, where's Peter left?
Oh, much you know that 2 a.m. to Australia, he's not left because much you know, we give out then. After that, talking the other Jamal, DK they do it with our brother.
Yeah.
What will be alliances will work? He did alliances lacking to have alliances with this group and put it up because Thomas Chile been there for 8 years, mind the base be Equatorial, mind the base in the country, but in the base be club hours 100%, nobody denied. And this group they make alliances with I in the base in Africa. After that, we got a base in Clover. It did, Thomas Chile need a lot of work. It did Guruba Dale. If they are not in behind Thomas Chile, how Thomas Chile will succeed? Yeah, forget about those opticians. We can come up tomorrow. But the topic, Gulu, breaking him and the Koreamachar. No, Nandinka mean nas, Chuluk nas Bari, all the bad, Kuluk Map, Pogo. No, Nandinka, no, Wajam worried at war. How do I will divide into two? Only Kulanta into Maravito is in Yachom low. I Kulanta Machi, but I can do actually a bigger let the bull after the cat Jai Nawara. Don't worry. But let him then Nibita Kulanta then be shield. How can Wajam body this to the Yachom, they are grandmother to Wajam? That is the truth. Wajam at war. If Wajam go to the war of Thomas Chile, what about the war in After and war in Pangak and war in Balade? She will go and why out what I know. I kid, I'm now they defeat them no more why out. I think that is a topic, brother. Topic out of God for people.
Thank you, Dominic. You guys can hear me properly, and my net is okay. Gigi, you guys can hear me?
Thank
you. The topic is
no problem.
Yeah.
Maybe one
topic.
Year
the topic is very excellent, Dominic, and I often talk about this before about this others. IO step and they try to be a scapegoat to lift the chairman of the movement. IO, I call it a party. IO is a second party in the national level. Riyang Masha, his own people is cut it and his own people run away. Instead of them is standing firm and fight with the government to release Riyang. Who gonna release Riyang? Because some of the supporters of Riyang, they scared. Instead of them to stood firm, who gonna release Riyang? Right now is in the desert. Let's be honest to people. When you want to support a leader, please stand firm. I remember you guys abused Riyang. You guys left Riyang in desert, and you guys are still shouting that Riyang, because why Thomas didn't agree do alliances when Riyang is still not in the mess, like you say 8 years. I am against this. Why I'm against it? Because Thomas Shulo movement, his start is only one. It's like a Dinka movement, my brother. Until Thomas wake up, because of people who question Thomas, because the majority right now, the top leaders in Thomas, who are they? They are all buried. I'm against Thomas movement. And because of Riyang Masha issue, I was supposed to stood firm and said, Salva Kiir, we are all stand behind Riyang. Either way you will finish us, or we will see the solution. Now Riyang is there.
and people are making decisions behind React. That is called you stab me in the back. If God might open a door today, React might get out. How shame those who took action and take responsibility or make decision and just accept what Goldman offered to them or Young Machar or Salpakir. Dominic, if the movement, if the party supposed to stood firm behind React will never be in house arrest.
Yeah, this problem is actually in 2016. Well, Young Machar all the way to Congo. Now they are not talking about Calvino Panyin. No, now they are more who are very Taban old who. Again, now the sun we yet now Wajami now Yatum all these icon. Yeah, Wajami fight the war, but their leadership of the Korea, but they fight that war, one community for them. People keep fighting, no problem. That is a mistake, it's okay. Now what they did by the sun we yet. The son we had is supposed to work. Let me answer somebody said, why do you worry? Why do you care about Young Machar? Why do you care when you join the Young Machar movement? Especially Equatorian who joined Young Machar in the beginning. Why you join and why now you stepping Young Machar in the back? One. Two, how long Thomas been in the bush? Why they never associate? Why they never sit with Young after? Me and Thomas is behind of hours arrest of Riyad Machar. If we come to reality, Thomas is a part of it. That's why Thomas can agree with other people who think he will blindfold the other members of IO. Because the way he's doing it is not right. To me, Dominic, I agree with you 100%. No IO member can sign agreement with NAS without the chairman of the party. Young Machar is the founder. Even if he died today, Young Machar will remain the founder of IO, you like it or not. And it's a party. It's the second party of South Sudan. We have almost 30 parties. But Young Machar party is number 2 in the nation. And that's why you see IGAD and all this, they are concerned of Young Machar. Young Machar is not enemy. Because our people, they fear Young. But IO themselves, they confuse themselves, Dominic. They predict themselves. They are too late. Equatorial, they want to be a part of IO. Some of them is still IO. Some of them is still, they are, even some of NAS, they escape from IO. But that's not the solution. Okay, if Riyad Machar come today and whatever, they sign with NAS, how Riyad Machar going to feel? That's a step in the back. Even if Riyad is useless, you guys have to stood firm and get him out in house arrest. Now, why Riyad been jailed? Because of you guys, some of you guys don't know what you guys gonna do. Riyad Machar is supposed to be defended. You guys, it's a party. Even if Riyad, you guys need to remove him when he's still present. It is present. The party will sit and say, you mislead us, 1, 2, 3. Instead after you get us arrest, some of you guys want to pop up like scapegoat and scapegoat. To me, I disagree with the members of IO. Whatever they did is not right. And it is NAS movement. They are wicked. They will never. IO are the one who will fight if the war comes. Let's be honest to ourselves. And that's why some people are saying, oh, NAS is using, Equatorial using Nuer. And that's true. I accept whoever said that word. Because how long NAS been in the movement, in the bush? They never captured. No, I'm not against, I'm really disappointed of IO when the chairman, the top commander or the top founder being jailed, house arrest, and you guys cannot even fight back. Nobody fighting back. People are anger of leadership and money. Those people who are talking right now, they've been given money, Dominic, to abandon Riyad. Let's be honest. Riyad been abandoned for real. I'm not a supporter of Riyad, but I don't like the way our South Sudanese are abusing Riyad. Riyad is a son of this nation.
I don't like it. It's either you kill him instead of arrest him. And Equatorian and other people, even our own IO, Nuer people, please, Riek suffer a lot, and he's our son. To me, the decision that IO and NAS made is a wrong decision. And even they claim that Riek is behind White Army. No, White Army is different department. It cannot even, Riek Machar don't even have no connection, but people want to connect all this just to abuse Riek. I'm talking as the son of that nation. Magiga de Bugulu. Magiga de Bugulu and Bugulu Vidunia de Bugulu. After you die, Tabija Wari Lemunu. I'm standing with you because the way people are abusing Riek is not fair. I know there is some stuff that Riek commit, but we already forgive him. During CPA peace agreement we signed, everybody being forgiven. John Garang forgive everybody, even Riek Machar. Nobody is enemy. We're supposed to come together and build a nation. And because of our anger and weakness, those who cannot confront, they just think about leadership power. That's why. But I was supposed to stood firm with Riek. Riek supposed not to be house arrest. If I really stood stronger behind Riek Machar, even if it's wrong, they can remove him. I can sit and say, okay, can we try another person? I don't think Riek will repeat. Will deny. He will say yes. Because Riek Machar already, you need to go and rest. But you want to choose the right person. Riek been stabbed in the back during Pagak time when he chose his own in-law to come and negotiate with the government in Cuba. That's the Tom, that is, what is his name? This second or fourth vice president. Taban Dengai. He's the one who betrayed Riek in the beginning and the end. And such. The list is going, Dominique. To me, IO are the one who even arrest Riek Machar. I am the one who telling the regime keep him because we have to figure out to bring peace. Now, there's no peace without Riek Machar. Let's be honest. And if Riek be released today, all those decision making they will be in shame. And why you have to put yourself in shameful way? It's because of power. And I will stop here, Dominic. I hope I make your point. But Agigade, Riek to be in his step in the back for you.
I think DK point with that 100%. That he might talk. Riek Machar
Okay, DK, I think you always think of the way most people think because I'm not an SPLM-IO and not even an MP. So, as a concerned citizen, the actual, when you look at the SPLM-IO itself, as you say, you mentioned a very great point there. So, it is not actually in a line for positions. Why now? Why is so big like this? Why the person, the leader, SPLM-IO, which is like the leader, Dr. Riek Machar is in house arrest or is in jail, and then they form an alliance to fight, to rebel the government, right? So, and then other part of SPLM-IO is still with the government, wanted to continue with the peace agreement that was signed in 2018. Is it not confusing? So, it's another way of self-defeat, you know? So what the government will say, the government will work with those who are there, and then whoever rebel with the name of SPLM-IO, it will be dealt with in a different way. So why not, if they are really serious, or they are fighting for change, why don't they form their own government? Or no, their own rebellion parties, and then alliance with whoever party they want to alliance with. And instead, they take the SPLM-IO in alliance with NAS. As you said, NAS has been there for a long time. We never had any capturing city. And the government don't even worry about NAS that much, other than the SPLM-IO, which is the second largest party in South Sudan, as you say. It's true. Okay, so how that would be successful? How would they be successful? You know? with this alliance. Some people or yet will get some members of SPLMIO, and then the majority of people of SPLMIO are after Real Mashar, and some of the SPLMIO, even some of them are supporting Taban Dengai too, even though it's part of the government now. And some party, the Stephen, who acting like to be the founder of Dr. Maria, of Dr. Riek Machar. So people are rushing for position the way I look at it. So I think you put it right. So Dominic, I'll give it back to you.
Take it from the Dominic and then Gigi, and then I will add more. Yes.
Okay. I think this topic, the update that Thomas Thriller, if Thomas Thriller cannot work out, the Jebo, non-bank of people, non-Wajami people, I think, and these alliances will fail too. And these alliances, the leadership of Thomas Thriller, if you go to South Sudan, not everybody. And Thomas Thriller, who will never say anything about Thomas Thriller. Somebody will say, my young Victoria. And this Nesanu they don't know is a powerful human being. Now Nesanu put himself down. In 2016 or 2017, when the Riek Machar put the decision, Sabado Abraham is the coordinator of SPLMIO. We need to join Thomas Thriller because Riek Machar might decision. All these people, they fired Sabado Abraham. Sabado Abraham go and join Thomas Thriller. This particular Thomas Thriller, I understand was intelligent. It's supposed to stay until Kezitaria Ginta. But don't sign the deal with Thomas Thriller. Thomas Thriller about deal with Takum. Walk out in the meeting, the IR said with Takum. Deny your peace agreement and the end of the.
When IO and NAS, will pressure Kid Mayadi or regime in Juba to release Riek Machar, or they have their own agenda and they will abandon Riek forever? That's my question. Thank you.
Yeah. These people, Riek Machar is not in board. Nissan he tried to have a dialogue with Kuma, with the government of South Sudan, not Riek Machar. But the support of SPLMIO, they say Nissan is the way forward, not the way backward, because Riek Machar protect the government of Salva Kiir. That's what the people say. Is the one who protect the government of Salva Kiir. They don't let people to fight. There is no need Riek Machar in there forever. When Riek Machar we're going to see what is the option. The son we fire Riek Machar is supposed to be a deputy chairperson. Is now is acting chairperson. Is a Riek Machar now. Is already Riek Machar already control. Even the son we had Bull and Riek Machar for 3 months or 4 months. Which means that Riek Machar died the time for the son we had will be a leader of SPLMIO, be acting chairperson until Conrol with Riek Machar. These people, they need Riek Machar to map. Riek Machar is not longer no more because Riek Machar caused them too many problems. They don't let them to fire and defeat government of Salva Kiir, the son we had. But the question, the guy they signed a deal with M. Paul Thomas Thriller. But later, there is no Thomas Thriller. Easy enough, the account returned the account almost 32. But they signed a deal before Thomas Thriller pull out the top of the Machar. The son we had Riek Machar Bara. All the poor with Riek Machar Bara. Wajam with Riek Machar Bara, but the Wajam already at war with government of Kiir. But if somebody want to defeat Kiir, Wajam is the board, they will own our board. But IO, it almost 4 times IO. IO Parkul, after the Magara Kalam Chiluria Machar Bara Pimap, another civil war. IO Garway, Chiluria Machar Pimap, they're not a part of union. IO of Deadwood is happy. All the IO, they are happy worldwide. But the world Kuludunia is looking for Riek Machar Bara decision. He's the bunker renew again. But Natsan is supposed to renew the peace agreement we stake with IGAD, with African Union, Kulia Jama, the Kaliama Jabara. But after the Mark Dor with Ayo, Kalam the idea with Ariamacha, they already fired him. But they don't know. And Nina Natani Nina Bar, Yamacha get fired. Silver of the union is not a part of Ayo.
Even this guy is not going to be a good leader. Because you need to be honest to yourself. When somebody appointed you, you're supposed not to do such thing. If we are this from Equatoria, and this is not fair, you know, you guys cannot make decision instead of us or those who want to join in like Thomas and I to fight because they need to write a statement. They need to even talk to IGAD and all those about the Riek Machar issue. If Thomas want to have agreement with Riek, they have to fight for Riek before even they sign a peace agreement that both of them will be alliances. Agigade, Equatorian, I think they want to adjust IO movement. And then they want to adjust with NAST. Because I'm not certified when they hit the founder who wrote the constitution of the party can be just abandoned like that. And that's shameful. All these Nuer who said, oh, it's okay, let Uyat take over. Let Uyat carry the cross. No. It's like you have betrayed your own brother. I know we Junubin would like to betray people. We like to betray ourselves. We don't want to stick with the strong leaders who can. Riek Machar is not a bad person. Like I'm saying, I'm not IO supporters. I have my in-law that work with IO. He's a commander, but he's trying to convince me to join IO. Dominic know me very well. I go to their meeting when 2013 when they have remembering of the loss. I go during my leadership. I go there and I give my respect because they are my people. I go there. It's not because if I go there mean I'm a supporter of IO. No. I go there to show my respect. Yeah. But what I seen in South Sudanese, we love what is called betrayal. We like to betray ourselves. Even during Riek Machar, if he died today, tomorrow to Rubin Bukori. Because they will cry. They will cry. They will say, oh, we lost a great leader. Like when John Garang, people are saying John Garang did all these committees.
Yeah, I think issue about the Michael Antonio. This Riek Machar government all the time into Dinka. All the time. When Riek Machar there, why Dinka support him? That is a Kakama. Riek Machar is every part of South Sudan. If Riek Machar again Dinka, why Riek Machar still count of this in Pajok? Why Riek Machar is trouble? Now
they went up, they went back to
they went back because Riek Machar Pakul is the one who said up this thing. They went back to SPM because if you don't lead all the time, you go back. Now the French are Muluba in the sun. That's why now they don't open the room. Yeah, women happy because let the IO tear into fire. How many times Riek Machar make who Dinka Kati support them? Though Riek Machar is the enemy, Riek Machar is the enemy for the war. Who want that war? But if you want to change something,
Dominic, when Riek Machar won the war, the top commanders are Dinka. Dominic, if you don't know that, all of them.
If somebody was born in 1997, it about what is going on in this part of the world. If you mention all those icons with Djibouti, South Sudan, Riek Machar, Majer Guy got for Majer Guy, why the constitution they support him, when the Riagamul coup. My China celebration. He was happy. The Budu Quran of Dinka board and out the bar. After that, no report. Riek Machar is not a bad guy because Riek Machar is still alive. But Riek Machar died, but then we give you information. After the Gulu, but if you are still alive, nobody tell you the history. But people who connect Riek Machar now, they are from Iowa. In 2016, some kid used them through Taban. I will lose the membership team, March join team. Again, 2025, people will come and join Salva Kiir. I'm only used by Salva Kiir to destroy people. That is another one. After that, the son we had after the IO, after the political part, chairman after the Amulubani, Amulu destroy my part.
1 minute, if Riak is a bad guy, Riak supposed to kill his in-law, Taban. Taban is the one who betrayed Riak Machar and Ezekiel. Those people who betray Riak are known before even other tribe enter now. But Taban Dengai, if Riak is a bad person, Taban's supposed to go a long time ago. But because Riak have what is called heart, human heart. This man, he committed a lot of the stuff, but he apologized. With you, even Salva Kiir right now, if he removing the power, the death of human in our nation, he will never even go and apologize or give, sorry. But Riak did it. Why Riak is still in a bad shape? Because our fellows, some of our fellows fear Riak Machar, my brother. They fear Riak that Riak is a good leader, and because they just want to destroy Riak and bring people who cannot confront, those who don't know nothing, those who can buy money. If Riak using money, Riak have money. South Sudan will be now in bad shape. But Riak is not using that. Riak said, I want whatever happened in 1991, I want to bring change. But because some of our brothers, they want to use Riak as a tool just to destroy Riak. But God might is watching. Riak will come. But IO will be in shame. If Riak be released today, who will see those who man up and stab Riak Machar in the back? Even if me, I will kill them. Because I'm the one who wrote that constitution. I'm the founder. I have right even to take my license because I'm the founder of that party. IO is Riak Machar and supporters. Riak Machar, even Dingas, when he went and he went when he said enough is enough, and he went, the top commanders are Dinka. And that's why you see when they divide all this, some of them becoming governors. And I think that they coming through what? Through Riak Machar. Why Riak Machar becoming able to take action? Instead of, Kir Mayat is the one destroying our nation. But we need to leave this person continually, Dominic, but I will stop here. By my brother, Riak is innocent. But IO will be in shame. Riak will be removed. They will release Riak. Watch. Riak will come out, and those people who make decisions, they will be in shame. And shameless, when you've been shamed, Riak, even if me, I will kill them. I will never allow them again to stay with me. You show me your color, I will show you my color. And thank you.
They are betrayed by his people through the way they talk. They don't think about tomorrow. The whole world is struggle to give Riak Machar, but how long they're going to take? And these people making coup, and the coup, there is no war. Okay, we make our alliances to fight with some Pakir, but people will understand. Now they talk about dialogue. Dialogue mean another peace. They will make the alliances and go the peace with some Pakir and sit down. The son will be deputy, Tom will be chairperson. But the problem, we destroy the alliances.
What make IO to go down? When IO is active party, before even NAS, why Dominic? Why? IO is distressed? Are they distressed? Or they don't have no one can guide them? IO is supposed to be the head. NAS will be second if they want. IO is number one because NAS, they're in the bush how many years right now? Almost 7 years. IO cannot go down. But because of our stupidity, and then we abandon our leader, Riak Machar, I'm not a supporter of IO. But my declaration, I'm a supporter of White Army. I'm a 100% White Army. Because White Army, they will bring change. And change will come through White Army without their top leader that can be betrayed. We are all working hand to hand.
but I'm just stood firm with IO that the decision that they make is wrong. Whatever they make to join NAS is wrong. That's why you see in Equatorial, when I speak, what the comment they do, I'm a son of Dinga. I speak like Dinga. I'm an Equatorian, but I'm a man of my words, and I'm responsible for anything that I speak. Go ahead, Dominic. But I got if he define the Tagjani. Thank you. Because they've been blindfolded so many times.
Yeah, let me say 2 minutes by BJ. Come on, Congressman. These people of IO is the main party signed the peace in the sharing power of my government. Why in the sun we had marching from zero, from number 1 to below 0? In the sun we had destroy Kuma Betoba Nado, Kum Tamat and Kenya. Eman Thomas Chili destroy. When Thomas Chili the Jaiva,
the dead of Martin Kenya, yes?
Yeah. When Martin Kenya farther away, somebody who can keep the government of Martin Kenya, the Sanu Yad was a dictator. After that, Thomas is supposed to join them. Nisanu Yad is supposed to join Thomas Chile when and join IO. But Thomas Chile is his brother. IO is talking about South Sudan, but idea we talk about IO. He's supposed to join Thomas Chile from the possibility to join IO. After that, when the IO chairman went to jail, and also his chairman, we talk at Olu that time, they come and join. Now there is no greater than Equatorial Defense Force. It's a powerful organization in the world. And the sun we have destroyed. Thomas Chile employed with party dogma, Hachin Kuru party talk. After the 4 years, no county, is in Thomas Chile got for all over the 64 tribe, all 79 counties. Thomas Chile, the minor, even 1 count, I'm for them. Look, after the big party like that, destroy like this, Luai Yamacher, Jaibara, Luai Yamacher, Maji couldn't stand with Yap, Yamacher will be another problem. Look at Yamacher Vijibara, Uluwanaya, the Tariabara Jaularia, is supposed to continue with peace, create another alliances, fight with Kid, with through Thomas Chile, and Thomas Chile refuse you.
About the release as soon as possible, yes.
Yeah, that is a failure for Nisanu Yad. Nisanu Yad is a failure leader. When Martin Kenda is supposed to keep that organization, now they fail. I think I live by the door between brother and Bulnak, South Sudan, SPLM alliances. What will make these alliances fail? And Golo, Dr. Yamachar Magat Fogo, non-Dinka Magato, including their government of Kiev, and non-Wajam Magato, but also Sulfur Kiev is never worried about Thomas Chirila alliances. What will make these alliances fail? They are all talking about.
First of all, Dominic, you hear me yes or no?
We can hear you, guys. Go ahead.
When you look at here, President Dominic, look at so-called Lord Resist Army, is actually. And when you look at here, it become enemy to Uganda. And when you look at so-called Oyet Nathaniel is actually. If you look like the Thomas Chirolo, it's a very speaker. If you look at Manwani, with them, if you look at this so-called just a lago. Now that's even my body all these numbers, they are not doing what they are supposed to do. They have become allied within them. But I'm not against them, but this is what they do. Now when we come here in the topic, SMIO and NAS and Kotornas or no Ragmachar, no Denga or whatever, what are they doing here? Mabel Mamur, Makana, Su Jambo, all these politicians here, even Gesala Godaro, and all here they never talk, even Godor Modi, the family of Godor Modi, they don't know what they are doing and they don't know what they are talking. Even you come to Bagasora, if you come to so-called
So Aliaba, we need to set the topic here. Yeah, the topic is about NAS and IO and Riek Machar and Nandinga. But you go mention those who are working with the government. Hey, Dominic, because I want to direct him because it's getting out.
Yeah, I want to topic. The goal is there. What South Sudan opposition line SPLMIO. Oh no, South Sudan opposition SPLMIO and NAS.
SPLMIO and NAS.
IO now national celebration for on they have alliances. But that alliances there's no Dr. Riek Machar, and that alliances there's no Nandinka, and that alliances there's no White Army.
Dominic, Aliaba want to just want to blame Equatorian that the Equatorian supposed not to talk when there is our representative in the government. Those representatives to me, I don't see them they represent me. They are there to collect the spatial. Like us when we go to work. Dominic, the topic of yours is good. All the IO's members and NAS, they're supposed to come here and challenge and say, why you put that topic? Instead of them, they like, especially our brothers, they like to just send a comment down the step. Because if you comment down there, mean you are not man enough to man up. But the truth might be said. This, whatever the decision that IO made to bring this or yet whatever, is a bet. It's not looking good. It's you guys are destroying. Just be clear that there's no more IO. I joined Thomas. I'm not IO member. Fully stop. Because IO is a department that IO, some of them, even Dr. Modut down there, used to be an IO member. And who made decision just to sign this agreement with NAS or allies? I don't like what it's called allies. Allies is a blindfold word that can be used. They're supposed to say, we are here to remove the regime. We are not allies. We are serious for matters. But the seriousness, we have to fight to get Riek Machar out first. Because IO, you know what attack going to happen? And why they're not going to ship what they need? Because Riek Machar is there. You think Riek Machar don't have no supporters? Riek Machar supporter will delay all these two hands. They will never win. And I agree with you 100%. And because our fellows of Equatorial, the move that they did is wrong. It's like you are stepping me in the back as the son of that nation. I don't even know why, Dominic, why people hate Riek Machar so much. Instead of we give him even 2 years, we need Riek to come. Maybe Riek will bring something for us in a Junubi. But we are sticking with somebody who even is the one who even destroying IO, Salva Kiir the Mayadi. And because he know how to buy people, IO is a second hand. If IO and IG, they really sit together, Dominic, they can share the power. Riek Machar and Salva Kiir, they will lead us. Us as a concerned citizen, we want us to be happy, life. We don't need no debt. We don't need no displacement. In a Kulu Deragiga. These two parties will be the number one party like American, Republican, Democrat. And they're independent, those who can run during the election. But independent never win. But they put their nose there. They don't like those two. The same thing, South Sudan can do that. But why? IG want to hijack everything and then IO himself, they destroy their image instead of them to fight seriously to change the regime. If Riek Machar, how many times now Riek Machar been here? This hour's arrest is like, you are in jail. That's no different. Instead of them, those who are behind Riek, those who are second hand to Riek, we are here, we are concerned. We need the release of Riek Machar. I hope I make your point, Dominic. I hope Kalas Karam.
This coup of Nathan Yatula, these IO people, now they be now they pull. That is the end of Why? So it's the people who travel outside when they went to jail because of my shackle with our parliament. If the people go to parliament, the son we are told everybody to walk out. There is no bill and will pass quick. That's why kids should will fight. Or he said to come and tell us who will fight by self a kid they come up with alliances. And also PLMIO choose them to be acting chairperson to act about young Machia Bejibubara. Now they came with new alliances. Do you think that IO can go and vote for the son we have to become acting chairperson to go and make alliances with Thomas Chile? But the people who support women mind the choice, but the choice after that, the young Machia is good, the whole world could talk on the young Machia Bejibubara cake. We don't know how long they're going to take. Now, the way Dunya after that somehow I job they didn't sound we have to alliances. I have an alliances after that mind to issue. Mind to issue with the alliances with Thomas. Mind to name. After that.
Government got the woman that decide that they will put Thomas and then Oyed will be deputy. That's why you that's a word you just said that Thomas will be the chairman of
Thomas
how many times Thomas be in it in what is it during Pagana Mum and Malong? Thomas is leading.
I think,
but when you fail, you cannot lead. Why you have to stick there? Brothers.
Okay, y'all the Dominic, DK, Subasada. Thomas really in 2018 they walk out in the peace agreement. And also Nitsando yet was there in that peace agreement, they walk out. After which I will tear all the paper apart. When they form now, women Piavan and Soma. When they form Soma.
Yeah, Soma out in the
it's the one who destroyed Soma. The Bagasora is the one who destroyed Soma. Yeah, they walk out from Soma. That is number 2. When the Itamaila Mulu sign up, because after the Thomas Chirilu, a lot of people now the civil society, they support Thomas Chirila, here now Edmond Canada, now Rejamandi, they support Thomas Chirila the way to dear Madorissimo, Ayedwa Rachel. Galia Jama, we of this and we have a problem. We need to come together, but and make alliances. When Mandis, Rajab, no, there is no opposition will unite. But it open the room in the morning, even would vote for no, even Benjamandis vote for no. Yen Matthew was victim. After that, I don't know what happened. Yen Matthew gone convene David Biel. Who David Biel after that? You are my cousin. Why you want to support Yamachi Jail? Come and join Thomas Hill with David Biel fully yet. But the good thing from David Biel is never opened his big mouth until today. Wajami, another Wajami, somebody again, they think Wajami, how they going to fight another war? Is it Wajami will divide themselves into 2? That is another wing that I think Thomas Hill will walk out, bring the year after that, after the PI Nandinka, Pidinka Kadira again, this will Kuba. But mind you, for that enough to cook that Thomas Hill, that is a problem. This topic, people who let South Sudan is down the IO. Tamashila Kunta Selpakit, 60% from Iowa around Selpakit, a Bandangai, Contour Anlay, Johnson Lynn, David Yao Yao, all these names Yandangarang from Yamachia side. Yamachia is just keep quiet, never condemn them until today. Yet they condemn Yamachia. When Yamachia, woman Vigigal, Kenina Mulku, when Yamachia Machi, what a piece of cat, all of them is your remaining. God, all these people now Pagana Mom is part of Pagana Mom, all of them could be a I topic out there by you contribute in that topic.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Dominic. Did I like you, man? I tell the truth, but tomorrow don't come and run on me. I tell the truth.
No. I'm the idea by the door with a Kate Markana. Topic out the God for topic good there. HPL Mayo another alliances. No Yamwachar in that alliances. No non-dinka in that alliances. No Wajam in that alliances. Wajam already have a war. He cannot join another war. I think they do that for 100%, not 99%. Wajam can leave to 10th part. 100 for the RCIO got for. I don't know, Thomas. Chile, Bamul win a job there. After that, no either war, I'm look for enough Equatorial. There is no war. The Apanal, how can another Apanal be good? You know, they want to free from this regime if they're going to free only total Equatorial. And also, Kumta, the Thomas Chile, into Michael, or the governor of Eastern Equatorial, Gadma, Kio, Thomas Chile, the Bonias, when for 8 years we look Thomas Chile, why they make a deal with Thomas Chile? That is a topic, brother. You can continue. Yes, yeah, what topic? I'm Jamul on the bed. But later, my body topic, sit down over there. Don't change the topic.
I will make it so-called Sudan people of legend, army, IO, they have no agenda. Yes, they have agenda. But when you come now, none will join. When you come to Mahini, you're a Malonga one, with Bagara Moon, with a you like that, they never join to part of so-called IO for the change. Why? That is the only way. If this what it look to be, then why do they never go? If they were G10, Mamiadem, Majanga God, whatever, they never join IO. Why? Now that IO inside, the IO outside. They go to G10 inside, they G10 outside. Why they never join? So whatever it did not need to tell this topic. I have been using like a condom by all a politician, Tamahini, Nas, and so-called what I mean. And so-called Nas, which did have become like that. Even there are some other opposition within government. I have divided many times. There I was in Juba, or Tamanagai, there I was with the Tordeau, there I was so-called Munu, these are vice president of the IO, which is Matal Munu, in IO. The IO are gelatin. So what you have to do here? The IO within Juba, the IO within America, the IO within Australia, the IO with what I mean, we don't talk, whatever. They don't do that. This guy so-called, you don't know, is Tamini. Within so-called Professor Dunyaman, we are doing a job, and then I call, and even he do a check, and all para and do a check. They are not to become members. They are good at collect. Well, that they will not do understand what I said. Said, oh, there was called Peter Parkwall is the only that Terayo. Now we have another knock, Julie. They call Uyat, Nathan is the one taking. And he used to join Nas. Why? From the time Peter were arrested. But then when they walk away, Bagana Moon, oh, then a lot, all. Why you never join? Even Mamma Yaden, even his son, even Yes. And then when they release them, and when they release, they were taken by the Kenyan government, which is called the Senate of Canada.
It's all Pagana Mom failure. Pagana Mom is the one who said Young Mashala. You got
that's what I'm saying. That's what it is. And they went to Tanzania, have an agreement in Tanzania, but they never got any Paga. Why? Now they sit behind you when they come back, they walk away. And they say, oh, real my ass.
I think Mobile were
So, my brother, I tell the truth. I have been abused. G10 been abused. But they don't know what they're doing. The only way they're using my job to take a power, and then they're building my job by God.
I want to ask you a question. Do you think, that people are endorsing like this? What Oyet would bring different from Liang Maja when they want to ally with NAS? When the NAS have movement for almost 5 years to 8 years, and Black Iowa is a bigger second hand of the party that they abandoned the founder of the nation of the party, Liang Maja. To me, I feel like that's my question to you. Because if it is because Oyedi is from Equatoria, that's why the allies was NAS, or because Oyed have power when he get, and I will stop here.
Yeah, there's something that I need to have nearby. You know, we are not focused on the IO and the NAS. Here got 3 fronts. We got the front of Bolmel.
But the topic is not on IO.
I'm just trying to get something, trying to listen carefully, because we're talking about IO and NAS. Okay? No Victoria, no Nandinka, and no White Army. I already talked, but there is something here. White Army is busy with here. They got their own problem. Okay? Here got 4 fronts.
White Army is supposed to be out of this topic. Yes.
I thought you were listening to me. I said no involvement of White Army, no Nandinka, and I hope it's clear. What I'm just trying to bring here got 3 fronts. It is a front of Bolmel, and the daughter of Kir and Bolmel, they're fighting, right? And the White Army is fighting Kir, 3 fronts. Therefore, okay, Free South Sudan movement are there also join the allies. These are people who have been kept from their residence and their home been invaded to be given to the foreigner. This is another group. All these things they make alignment, and Oyet is working very well. And I got the unconfirmed news. Thomas Hirul already located 3 commanders.
Please.
Topic enough. You were already at war. When you are at war, is it Thomas Hirul outside it? You don't helping someone, never helping you in your own problem. Now you try to you want to support this alliance. Iowa is good. Why Army talk about the name of these alliances? When you fight in Northern, why Army, Tommy Kid never support you. When you fight with these people, Tommy Kid
even send a food.
Yeah. Why you guys want to support Tommy Kid? The problem is you guys. This guy, you go to Matepa, never see you in Matepa. Now it's a magic $2 in Matepa. How? Tell us why you want to join this guy. Why do you say no?
What I'm saying, listen, I never say.
Sometimes you talk about Young Macha. Why you don't want to defend Young Macha like you say always the guy too? Why you still have another guy too? Why you guys let Young Macha in, and then you guys make a bad decision to join NAS? Those who even fire versus fire if you one and not if magazine let's be honest, guys. We are not here to be blind fool. I'm watching closely to NAS. NAS are the one even destroying the nation of Equatoria in so many ways. But to me, I hope they cannot be blindfolded with NAS. NAS are people who already failed. But I hope they at least I will capture Malakal. We know it. I will capture Malakal. But because of this agreement, that's why Riak Macha give it back. Let's be honest. Riak
If Riyadh really given this nation of South Sudan would be great. But we don't need to be running around. Let's be honest. If we really want Riyadh, we need for change. Even if G10, Pagana Mom is the one who stole much money that he reached himself. I don't know what kind of agreement they gave with Salva Kiir the Mayadi, and he's a general secretary. He's a decision making. He's the one who writing all the speech of Kiir Mayadi. He can even blindfold Kiir, because when you're a general secretary, the president go to speak in abroad. Who's gonna write this the speech of the president? It's Pagana Mom. But because of anger of leadership, instead of him to calm down, Hagan will be a shame for our nation. Our leaders, we are so angry. Riyad Maja, the same thing. We forgive him in 1991. But to me, I don't like the way they're abusing Riyad, because he's our son of our nation. Riyad Maja, to me, is a man of people. He loves us. Even if we commit a crime, guys, all of us commit a crime. Some of us here, we are not clean. We are not clean. And I will abandon Riyadh for no reason, Gigi. It is that you are for support of IOS. Why you are running? Because of Riyadh? Riyadh is an Equatorian. Do you know Equatorian can change like weathers? Do you know Equatorian themselves, they don't even like each other? Do you know Equatorian, like me, when I speak the words of humanity and equality and justice, they don't like it? Do you know that? Enough is enough. NAS and IO, they will never achieve the goal that European Bishop. Dominic, I will raise my case here. My brother, let's be honest. These two islands, they are just wasting energy. Even Robert or DK, why they are. Dominic is your colleague and is my uncle. But me and him, we don't get along because of what? Politics is a dirty game. Because allies, we need to see IO is the bigger. Instead, IO fall under NAS leadership? No. And because of what? Because of Oyed is Equatorian. He's a Sholi. Why Oyed accept that position? Because he just betrayed IO. And this is a big party. Because take it from there, whoever want to speak. IO, I'm going to like Kondo Madile.
I'm going to great there. I don't let him down to the younger. Instead, you can this guy there, I'm going to attack. It's supposed to attack Western Equatorial. They want to attack the Central Equatorial. Why? There is something from there. Nitsana Uyada. In the defense force that they are out of the street, is supposed to join Great Equatorial. They're supposed to join.
Dominic.
Yeah. If these people destroy their own agenda, if you go to Equatorial, a lot of group, too many group, we got a Kim Dario, their alliances, do you think that community is good? Why the community want their alliances? That is another Kim Dario. When King Dario celebrate the 5 years apart, they know Equatorial show up. But only now but the few people, they don't know the high culture of Equatorial. A lot of people. When John Wicham opened his room called Manyumaji, now Thomas Chile, then now the why Dolbanadu, Dolbanadu bulldozer. Now the trail. They never they never support. Come and what time in either Culman that I think the come and go one day, low and little window I can destroy John Wichang Shaw. But Culman is never get a green from Chu of John Wichang. Chu with CPI into 2 and PI Banatu Chelsea and quality, PI Banat celebration, 2 group in that community. And you fight for government of Salva Kiir of 40 years, no one from Equatorial support you. Do you think that Jandel quest? Do I give when they told me really you fight with this Ukuma, told me she never gave you reinforcement. When told me she into base enough the Apana could be taken by Kiir, John Michang Waga give dollar bara. He never joined. I told me, Chimney, they would rather be taught. They I be lot, Mama be told the word, who be told and what. Which I can't them be taught a kid. Now the guy keep on talking about
Kalito.
Yeah, I do a deal of dog maybe.
Kalito.
Yeah, but that would rather be when they keep putting in the jail, the guy disappeared in the face of the politics.
We contribute money, Dominic. We contribute money to release
you pay money now, they ain't up yet with a Dinka government time. You say you pay your money. And you want to endorse these people. He already gave you a war. You're gonna support the Chiril war or you're gonna support yeah, they are there. You never had time in your network. You never had time in your network and
I think the DK, them Anna. I think them Anna. Go ahead.
I give you 10 minutes, listen, 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you. Listen to me carefully. Who destroyed the country? It's Salvatore. You yourself, DK, you are Victoria.
Yeah, in terms of destroy the country, why don't you come together and destroy Salvatore?
Yes, this is
Salvatore destroy the country. Why don't you come together and defeat Salvatore? It's simple. Salvatore destroy. Why you don't want to come together? When you buy nothing, when you tell me thriller. Come on, will you? We know that Salvatore destroy the country. What about you? Why don't you come together?
Let Gigi go. But
I think
Dominic Agiga. Itum citizen of nation, you guys are not progressing. Anyway.
Hey, guy, continue. Let me just listen. Because sometimes when you talk.
No, go ahead.
No. I'm just about 10 minutes because you talk about brother. They are answered. You say Salvatore destroy the nation. What will you don't want to come together? So Salvatore destroy the nation. I'll take it down.
I think the question that you said, yes, the time when the White Army struggling with their own promise to never get them. And that's why the White Army, they continue struggling, fighting with escape, because they got their own case to escape. When I'm saying here, the person who destroyed the country is escape. Now, the IO without Mashar, yes,
a little bit behind the bus. I'm going to excuse myself. I will be back. Let me go down. Let me go to Palmatar.
Go ahead. Yeah, but go down. We are here today. We need to discuss.
Yeah, it's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, what it is now, the White Army, they got a case with it. Okay? White Army is not here to align with Thomas. And therefore, if there's something they can discuss, it's not something that they can discuss here. Right? Now, the IO and NAS, which the leader of IO now, is Oyet and NAS. Now, there is no non-linker. Mashar is in custody. Now, no White Army involved. That's clear. But I do not understand where DK is stand now, because he's supposed to join the Victoria. Now, the person that...
I cannot join you useless people who cannot bring Malaga.
Yeah, you need
I don't even know why you asking me that. When I say I'm a member of White Army, why you have to ask me that? I declare because I didn't go to no land, but I'm a member of White Army. White Army are the one who deliver you got this disease that we are in. White Army are doing good. I'm a supporter of White Army, Gigi.
Okay.
I don't know. You know what you call me?
Okay, when you finish, let me know. Because sometimes
but Dominic, Gigi, you asked me a question. Why Dominic? Why DK don't support? Why DK cannot join Equatorial? Who are Equatorial? We cannot even White Army are giving government hard time with Bobome. They're winning. What's wrong? We have to choose people. We're supposed to support White Army instead of supporting people who are betrayers. What interest? My interest is I want to share.
I think the discussion. I think the room it is because when I my view, I say you just wait. When I finish, then you can interview.
You asked me. Okay, good.
Communication always.
But I'm sorry.
But if you just hear your name and then you start.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Adding values, and therefore, for me, I'm not good at this. I just what I'm saying. The South Sudan Free Movement. Okay, it's this alliance they joined together with Oyet and Thomas Torilla, and also there is some other people who are there, and the regime also got another front line. Now Ulmel and the daughter of Salva Kiir are fighting another front. The White Army also fighting the other side was Kiir because they got another case with White Army because Kiir went and attacked the White Army with no reason. And this thing need to be brought to justice in terms of White Army. And we yet need to be working very hard in order to convene the citizens who have been in Kekeja in order to bring the foreigner to their land. It's a serious matter. What you know this time is very serious business because all now is just between the desert or you left the land. It's the serious business. And therefore, Thomas Cirillo already have 3 commanders. They are in the forests of Congo. Now, it's a very serious business. And here in the next 2 months, I think Kiri already took asylum now. Now, in the next few months, you will have maybe he went to United Arab Emirates of Arab. He already built the house. Kiri is now on the run. And therefore, maybe the last person would be the daughter. And now, Ulmel is already on. Ulmel and the daughter of Kir are in the battle. Now Kir is already, I heard from a local agent that is already making a renovation of house in United Emirates. Now, you just need to come out, don't to be, let these people not put fear in you. Just wake up. Because he already sold the land, but the little one, let us rescue him. That's what I could say. There is no time for blame game, okay? It's a time for us to unite to rescue our country. Yes. I think Arun just come here.
Gigi, Dominic is okay. I can really, say something to Gigi. Gigi, nobody is playing game here. As Dominic put the topic, we're supposed to stick with the topic. If Salva Kiir want to run, that will be good for us. If Salva Kiir want to remain, that is still, we need to figure it out. Because he said that we are looking for solution. Dominic, are you there? But you asked me that why you cannot join Equatoria. The issue, all Equatorian, I had them, give me your platform. Because I cannot join the movement that is going to put me in danger. I went to SPLA, young age. I did all this. We have the nation. Do you think I've been blindfolded? I'm not a supporter of SPLM. I'm a supporter of, I'm a concerned citizen.
SPLA already gone in 205. Finish.
Brother, give me a minute. You are IO. IO is the second hand. Like, IO, why IO didn't come up with the name, different name from SPLM IO. The SPLM is the one that gives best to all of us. Okay? Even White Army, sooner or later, I want them to carry that name, White Army, if they become a party. Because we don't need to, even they need to carry White Army. Why? We want to tell them, in another sort, but Gelibitana, they Gelibitabele. Why? People don't know. It's a peace. People might call them, they are bad people, but they are fighting for peace. Why is somebody who fighting for right of the people and fighting for peace? That's what I want to tell you. Second way, I will never join.
Okay, just give.
I will never join.
Just give Arun.
I will give it to Arun. Hold on. I will never join here, Equatorial Movement, and I will stop here. Thank you.
Thank you, Arun. I think you're welcome. The topic, I think it's so clear there. You can put yourself there. I think here is on the run. That is the new news I received, and I think in the next few days, here is not going to be in J1. Anyway, focus on the topic.
Oh, keep going around. What deep that not the end of the case. I don't know where you take it from.
Okay. Thank you, Dominic and DK and Gigi. Thank you. We was also spend time also on the other side also of the cross the river. But thank God I also cross the river, come to this side, also listen to your history also as well. Because and we also struggle all of us together. Gigi, you said that Kir is not going to be longer in South Sudan. Where Kir is heading? Gigi.
He's going to United Emirates. You know, the house is already renovated, and now there is a rival. Now, Mel and Adut are fighting, but all these people are very secretive. They don't tell the public. But now there is an inside battle apart from the alignment. That's why you see they go everywhere trying to make allegations in order to frustrate the alignment. But this alignment is not purpose.
Yeah, yes. It's okay. Thank you. You should, even Kir can go to United Emirates, Kir can go United States, Kir can go to any country. There's nothing to say that Kir is out from this power. That's the change that we said is yes, now we are together. Like right now, the change is still going to remain. When Kir board the machine after the Amrik, he went over there and he came back. Did something change? Nothing. Was another Nikalaman, yes, Pelamayo, listen, Dominic Tavan, because Dominic Tavan is not part of the yes, Pelamayo. It's not as government, yes, Pelamayo supporter, but he just like to attack the yes, Pelamayo. I think, yes, Pelamayo, they're doing a wonderful job.
Dominic is our member.
But if he's an IO member, then he shouldn't be putting that topic up there, and like the topic that he put it up there, no react and whatever, and he started with a Nathaniel, no, there should be no Denka, and no what army.
Let me take about the topic after that you can go.
Can I go ahead and explain the topic? Because I think like you also
go. Let's explain it 1 minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. This topic is breaking news, but not good breaking news. Breaking news is PLM and now National Salvation Inca in that alliances. No white army. Because white army at war with this Ukuma already can never go to another war. There is no white army. Because Thomas Kiri is the leader of these alliances. He's been there for 8 years. There is no base in Apanal, no base in West. Do you think that Nandinka, they needed that? Here, can we support this government? But the way we came up with this, we need to give low I Thomas Kiri, Nandinka, how can these alliances will work? Nobody attack nobody. Yeah, from Iowa. But our chairman is not in these alliances. That is a topic you can go.
Shukran. Thank you, Dominic, for your explanation. So now I think I got it. Now I understand. So Dominic, even though there's no Riang Mashar, okay, I think the Yespela Mayo and the North movements and the White Army, they're doing a wonderful job. And I wish that you was there yesterday in my room. And also there's the fight that took place close to my area where I live, which is the Noel with the Gajak on Lubishu or Matiam. Those areas very close to the oil field where I came from. It's not far away from where I am. Approximately maybe 4 hours that you can drive from that area from Madar all the way to Matiam. It's not far. The SPLMIO and the White Army, they combined together and they destroyed that kind of autonomous area with the IG. Now these people now running to the bushes, and then some of them, they ended up in Kila Ashira and Kila Ishri. Okay? People is still, they just feel most of the injured people, they brought it to the Kilasha. Some of them, they have to take them to Malut and they have to find a way out, and then they will have to bring them to maybe in Juba. We don't know yet. And then also the other good news also, there's a video that I have here with me. And that's a fight that also took place also again in Tunja. Can White Army be silenced, the White Army? Been captured. The White Army, fewer White Army, fewer white men. الكواجد الأبيض ده 10 مسكوا 7 ده. كويس؟ وبرضه ناس أقوانا ديل, some of them they got killed. أبيل بس يا guys in it. لكن إن شاء الله بكرة الصباح when I get out from work, all of you guys we can come together and we can review all that video, and you guys can listen to it. This the way the kid wanted. أنا متأكد yes Pelamayo and Nad movement and the White Army without Riek Machar, they're doing a fantastic job and they're doing a wonderful job. Okay, Lani, if Riek Machar is out, Riek Machar Yamul Talamat li yes Pelamayo Gala Komukot Mashaku. Ubordu, if Riek Machar would Yamul Komukot, the White Army got Mashaku. Because and then they will listen to Riek Machar. Like Hasi Riek Machar, they are going to do that. Pursu bitam that. That Pursu bit the SPLM Mayo, or that Pursu the Pursu bit the White Army. There's someone with the harp. There's someone with the harp. I said, this is the only option that you will kill them, madam. Kalas, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Wujud with the Riek Machar, that is not, to me, it's not very important now. Riek Machar, we just say, you know, Kalayokot. But let it stay in there. Let the SPLM IO do the job. Let the White Army do the job. Kalital team nas them. Kalital team with a Akuma with a Kirduzat. Lani Yomtan Giana, Riamishar the Gariam Rajas Kati, Gar Komukot Matamal the kid, Komukot Matamal the kid. So we Yana Hata IO that were White Army, they want to prove it to the gym. Lani the Muli on that kind of Gariam Talamada the Mulu. Now, even right now, there's a name that also there's a one of article be released out also last night. Salva Kiir and the Bullman calling for the leaders, okay, of the leaders of the Nuer communities. All the names is here. What? If you want me I can read all the names, then you can maybe you're familiar with the names. Then these are people that you already going to meet with Salva Kiir, going to meet with Riek. They're calling for those leaders, communities, politicians, Nas Turka or Nas Munu. They have to come together and have to Nas James or Hosmai. All of them, they have to go and meet with Riek Machar. And then from there, so they will decide Riek Machar have to get out. Like I think it's not necessary for Riek Machar to get out. Because now they know that because there are consequences out there. So if Riek Machar comes out today, well then he might be the Riek Machar the Benjamin Wayne. Who's going to protect Riek Machar? If they're going to release Riek Machar get it out from Juba can go to Nasser, I would agree with that, so let it go. Like if they say that they have to keep Riek Machar inside the Juba, I myself, I would say that no, you cannot get out of that. So now, the government of Salva Kiir now they're pleasing Nuer elders. They have to come and meet with Riek Machar. Because they know the consequences out there. Well, even now, at the moment that we're speaking now, especially at the Lil Bitana, Melekan the best for the law I am best. Nas machine for Melekan Jew. Melekan al Wahid, Nas machine Jew. Believe me what I say. Nas machine Jew. Without Riek Machar, Nas going to Jew. Let Melekan the Jew. Without Talamat, Yamul Bishar Gal Komukot. Mav Komukotan Bishar at the time. Until Hajj Bisidia Dominic Canada Nidik, because I kind of rushing out to go to work. I work at midnight today, and tomorrow I will come out, and so that video we're going to review all that video. Thank God, both the Nation, I hope also you have that video also as well. So the white men, the 10 white men that have been captured by the white army.
Shiraz?
Yeah, Shiraz.
Shiraz, how are you? Welcome.
داریوش بهش بگو که درود بر شرف تک تک مردم اسرائیل.
Can you speak English, my brother?
Does he speak English? Darush, can you translate for this guy?
Yeah, he's trying to bring the peace between Israel and Iranian people. He's exactly like nothing different.
من از ایران هستم. درود بفرستم به برادران اسرائیلی به امید نابودی رژیم کثیف آخوندی.
He said salute to Israeli people, and we want to be peace, and we want to have a great future.
Is he in Iran right now? Because I want to ask him a question. Is he?
She's like, are you Persian?
No, is he in Iran right now?
Or no? آیا تو ایران هستی یا نه؟
بله من تو ایران هستم.
Yes, he's in the Persian.
So does he feel what's going on? Does he think it's going to, with the regime change, it's going to be chaotic or it's going to be better? How does he feel it's going to be towards?
What do you think is going to be chaotic? What do you چه فکر میکنی؟ آیا فکر میکنی چیز خوبی باشه، چیز بدی باشه؟ فکر میکنی چی فکر میکنی؟ آیا فکر میکنی واقعا اسرائیلی‌ها میان به ما کمک میکنن؟ تو چی فکر میکنی فردای ایران؟
بله بگو ما همون جوری که ما قبلا کمک اسرائیلی کردیم، کورش بزرگ و با پیوند شاهنشاه شاهزاده رضا پهلوی درود میفرستیم به برادران عزیزمون اسرائیلی‌ها. من میرم پایین چون از ایران هستم. همتون دوست دارم. I love you اسرائیل.
شیرزاد عاشقتم. خیلی باحالی. من همیشه عشقم در مشکم. ببین ندارم بذار بگم
اهواز هستم و اینجا درود میفرستیم به همه آزادی خواه. صدای ما باشید تا نابودی رژیم کثیف آخوندی و درود بفرست به برادران ما اسرائیلی. من میرم پایین به خاطر این سایبریای موشه.
قربونت برم. خوشحالم عزیز که اسرائیلی هستی. خوشحالم که ایرانی هستی. خوشم میاد ازت.
Darush, what is he saying, Darush?
He said great thing, guys. I'm so excited because I'm brain damaged. Oh, well, so whatever you want to think, I don't care. He said, salute to Israeli people. Salute to army of the Israel. We need a peace, and tomorrow we have a great future.
Oh, wait. Darush, hold on. I need you to ask him one question, then I want to go to Fatima, Euro, and Seneca. So the question I have for him is this. Does he feel, since he's over there, is the prevailing feeling over there that the government will topple?
First of all, I want to tell you, Jibe, I have a major problem because I don't speak very English. And you talk to me, something explained to him, it's very tough to me. Let me, some people...
Does he feel that the government will fall?
Yeah, absolutely. What do you think, Jibe?
That's why I want you to ask him.
100%. Listen, first of all, I want to tell you, this guy, he said, he's appreciated Israeli people not killing Iranian people. They kill enemy of the Iran. You're American, you're leaving America. We are very good relationship with Israeli people, especially Bibi in the Israel. Oh, this guy, he's a great guy. Listen, guys, I'm not selling my country to Israel at all. But I want to tell you, we have friends from over 3,000 years, and we respect that and we love that. So, Mr. Shirzad, okay, I'm sorry if I talk too much, but I want to tell you, Shirzad, he was a great guy. Go ahead. I'm sorry if I talk too much.
You're fine. I understand your excitement. So, guys, this is Community Conversations and Collaboration. Can Israel actually beat Hamas? We're also doing a side subject of possibly the fall of the Islamic Republic. Let me say hello to a few people. Mosh, Bree, Council, how you doing, Abby? Akima, good to see you. Mike, guys, you have a pink ticket. Please cash it in. Ada, I don't know why you have a ticket. Let me see who else. Brian, cash in your tickets. Casey, cash in your tickets. We have great conversations here every day. Kima wants to come up, we'll get him up here. Let me say hello to Fatima. Fatima, how you doing? Fatima.
Yeah. Hello, GB. What's up?
Oh, my bad. My apologies. Hello, Your Majesty. Hello, Your Majesty.
Oh, you remember. Thank you. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing great. So we're talking on two subjects right now. We're talking on Israel, guys.
What delusional title is this?
Oh, hold on. Let me just take the trash out. Okay, Fatima.
Oh, I wanted to say first hi to this little dirty Moroccan baby as well.
Thank you so much. Hi, Fatima. Always a pleasure, Your Majesty.
You're the chosen, you know. So my answer is yes, they can fucking beat Hamas. They definitely 100% can beat fucking Hamas. And they will beat Hamas. And they will win this war. 100% they will win this war. That's how it's gonna
From the ideology perspective, what do you think?
What do you mean by the idea?
So how it's spread around the world where people now are identifying as their Hamas because
people are crazy, even on this app. You know, I have an announcement to make if I may, GP, please.
Can I get Majesty?
These pro-Palestine people have been attacking me because I'm not going by pro-Palestine or pro-Israel. Well, let me tell you something, pro-Palestine people, because I've been accepted by pro-Israel people, but you people don't accept me. Let me tell you something. From the river to the sea, Palestine, I don't fucking see. All right? There you go. That's what I wanted to share. And I hope you all catch that, share it around, spread the word like you're already doing. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, JB.
You're welcome. Euro, how you doing? Euro, long time no speak, man. Euro, are you there? All right, let me say hello to Seneca. Seneca, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. You know, it's really, I think it's very manipulative for Muslims to say to other Muslims, oh my God, look at what the Israeli troops are doing. They're killing children in Gaza. I think that is the most manipulative bullshit that I used to hear when I freshly reverted to Islam. I just thought that was such manipulative bullshit. Okay, meanwhile, you got terrorists kidnapping women, shooting men, shooting women, as if those men and women are less valuable than the children of Gaza.
Seneca, let me say this, man. It's been just my lived experience. I can't speak for anybody else. That's why when the Islamophobia comes out, people are like, all Muslims are, man, they're not. What you just said is so important because you're a Muslim and you call out the hypocrisy of other people. To me, that makes you a man. It's our job to do that. So I just want to thank you for that, man. Seriously.
No, you're welcome. And any Muslim that God has blessed with a brain that cannot think for themselves and decide what the truth is for themselves and thinks that they need to acquiesce and pander to a norm that is ascribed to them by another human being and not Allah, right? You deserve the hell that you get. Like, I'm just sorry.
Thank you, Senator. I appreciate you, man. Hang out for a bit. I'm gonna go to Euro real quick. Euro, what's up, man? Long time no speak.
Hi there. Yeah, sorry I didn't eat fast enough last time.
You're good.
You do such a great job, so I'm glad to see that you're still here doing stuff. I just joined recently in this conversation, so haven't heard a lot, but I would say the one thing, yeah, I agree with you 100%. It's not all Muslims, and I don't like people painting with a broad brush like that. However, it is really surprising in the non-Muslim community how widely some of these narratives are accepted. And
give me an example of one narrative that you think is accepted.
Well, just this idea that there's a genocide going on in Gaza, and, you know, these crimes and all this stuff that, you know, you hear frequently, especially like in various subpopulations in the U.S., and to some extent Western Europe as well. And it's mostly amongst people like they don't really know very much about the region. They don't know much about the history, and so they just buy into this narrative without looking into things very deeply at all. And it's quite unfortunate. I mean, I don't know how you solve that problem. Topic, but that little I don't even know what it was, like 15 or 20 minutes in Nye's room with you was pure clubhouse gold. Thank you for making me laugh, so bro. So I just gotta say,
was I being real, or was it humorous, or was it the real? Was me being real? Was it humorous? Like, what was it for you?
it was that no matter what you said, that lady was not gonna listen, and I could just. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at your frustration, but it was funny because you knew you weren't gonna break through to that lady.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, that's why I said some of the things I said to her. I'm never a nasty person, but I did say a couple of nasty things toward her because she was just, oh man, she was horrible. She a bad human. But
I learned the term moon cricket today.
Oh yeah, she gave a lot of racist terms. And actually, I didn't realize the room topic up here when I came up here. I wouldn't even came up. And I really came up to pick a fight with Nat, but I'm gonna fight her. I'm gonna invite her to a cup of coffee at Starbucks so we can talk. Me and Nat need to talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit.
But I don't want to sidetrack this room though. But I'm gonna mute up and I'm just gonna listen.
I'm gonna say something respectfully to you, right? Because I know you're like 6'7", 320 solid. With all that, I'm still putting my money on Ms. 9. How about that?
Oh no, Nat would definitely win. She definitely would win.
You know, I don't want to fight with Hakima at all. I adore Hakima. That's why when Marley called him fat, I was thinking to myself, even though I've never met Hakima, don't know what he looks like, I'm thinking, y'all, you don't know this is the lord of the internet. He doesn't eat meat, flesh, sugar. He's probably the fittest person on that.
Yeah, she didn't know. She didn't know no better about a lot of things. But I don't want to change the topic that you guys got going on. But I'm gonna mute up because I'm a Muslim, and there's been a lot of things said about Muslims. But I don't want to debate that.
Listen, Hakima, man, you're my friend, right? I respect you. If something was said that you disagree with, get it out, man. It doesn't have to be an argument. Just say what you have to say.
Oh no, it'll be an argument. I mean, that's all good because the topic is not about that, but it comes up though. I'm okay. I'm okay to listen. It's all good.
Thank you, Hakima. Let me welcome Mixette to the stage. Mixette, how you doing?
Doing well. How you doing, Jay?
Another day above ground's a great day for me. Do you want to chime in?
About what specifically? Whether or not Israel can beat Hamas?
That, and we're also talking about the possible fall of the Islamic Republic.
Which one? Iran?
Yep. You can talk about whatever you like, Michael.
I don't know that Iran is going to fall, but yeah, I think Israel's doing a good job of beating Hamas. I think that the propaganda war is like crazy. All the media being published. And there's like, it's a war. It's not like a good thing to see. But mostly I think they're succeeding. And I think historically they'll be put down as waging a righteous, justified war. I look forward to the court cases that everyone wants to have on whether or not this thing is a genocide.
I'll tell you what, Michael, do me a favor. I put this article on top. Graphic video shows Israeli father throw himself on a grenade to save his sons. Now, I want to tell people now, before you come off mic, before you start flapping your gums in the chat, watch this video and then come up with your anti-Israel sentiment. Come up and talk about this stupid fucking genocide that doesn't exist. Please. I'm going to give you a minute to speak. If you say something stupid, I'm just going to throw you out. But go ahead.
Look, JB, I think we got from the wrong foot.
Maximilian, your name's not Bev. Bev, are you there, Bev? All right, you just want to stage squad, so go. You can get better in the VIP section. Yeah, Maximilian.
Sorry, so JB, I think we got from the wrong foot. I love being Jewish, Zionist, and I love Israel. To suggest a free trip. But Yeah, so I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, but in the chat you said there's not a genocide, but they're committing war crimes. So I'd like you to tell me which war crimes they're committing.
I didn't say that.
You did. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to take away the precious time teaching my kid how to play dominoes, and I'm going to find this where you said it.
Well,
you have to put it that way.
I think I was agreeing with Sam Stone in the chat. He said every war has a war
No
crime.
genocide, but war crimes, yes. As the U.S., as almost every country in the war has done. I'm a Zionist, and I'm going strong, supporter of Jews, to have a state. / I was just about to saw this 19 minutes ago.
Hold on, hold on, Darush. Give me 1 second, because I'm going to address this young man, Maximilian. He's not being disrespectful, but let me say this, Maximilian. I'm an OG on this app, right? And doing this for a long time. And I'm aware when somebody talks out of both sides of their face. And that's exactly what you're doing, my man. So when you do that, and I don't even know if you do it intentionally, you insult people's intelligence. Now, with that said, I know I'm not the smartest guy on the stage, and I'm definitely not the smartest person in this room. I would definitely say Ms. Abby's the smartest person in this room. But I know when somebody's insulting times, well, I want you, do me a favor, Maximilian, please, watch this video and tell me where the war crime is. Guys, little popcorn. Darush, you want to say?
But I have a question from Bibi because he's a Jewish living in Israel and that stuff. I want to know, Mr. Bibi, can I ask something, GB, from Bibi? With all respect to you.
If he wants to answer it, he's more than welcome to.
Yeah, just I wanted to ask about Mr. Bibi. Mr. Bibi, how many percentage of the Israeli people, they believe if the Iran change the regime, if they change, the Hezbollah change and going to democratic country, Iran is going to democratic country, and how many percentage of Israel they believe if Iran go to democrat, everything be okay? But right now, so far, if all the problem is Islamic regime and Hezbollah and terrorist organization, how many percentage?
I'll answer. So I'm not Israeli. I wasn't born in Israel. I was born in Morocco. I don't speak on stuff I don't know much about. So I speak on lived experiences and what I know. So I think I'd have to defer that question to probably Abi or Migzed.
So, Bibi, you are Arab? There's nothing wrong with Arab. I mean,
no, I'm a Jew. I'm a Moroccan Jew. My whole family lives in Israel, but I didn't Google the stats on your question.
Hey, hold on. Let me jump in here real quick. Hold on, Fatima. Yo, Bev, I brought you back. Somebody brought you back to the stage. They gave you second chances. I already told you about this bullshit you're spewing, so you have a nice night. And I want to ban you from my house. I don't want to hear your bullshit. Come with facts, not fucking rhetoric. Before you go, Fatima, let me say hello. Hold on, I got you. Let me say hello to AJ. Let's see what AJ has to say. AJ, good evening. AJ, are you there? Okay, let's go to Fatima.
Sorry.
Oh, there he is.
Yes, I'm here. Okay, on the topic, can Israel actually beat Hamas? I don't think so. Why I don't think that Israel actually can beat Hamas is Israel is not tackling the ideology behind Hamas. If Hamas is eliminated, a new Hamas will come up. That is what we have always seen. We have to tackle, the problem is people always dilly-dally around tackling the ideology. This is not a land dispute. This is a religious dispute. But people somehow just don't want to address the religious angle to this. As long as you don't tackle the ideology, you not defeat it. That's what I would like to say.
AJ, you get zero pushback for me, man. See, but when I say it, I'm anti-Semitic. I'm a self-hating Jew. You gotta attack the ideology, man. Because I don't care how many people they call up from the reserves and they go into Gaza City. When you're killing people's mothers, brothers, sisters, uncles, and all that other shit, who would forgive that? Who would forget that?
right? They're just not. And if you think that this is going to be like post-war Germany or post-war Japan, this is a different beast. This is a religious ideology that calls for the elimination of Jews, and that's just the way it is. That's how I feel. Look at the charter that Hamas had originally. I think it was Section 13 where they said, kill all Jews. Kill us all. Let me go to Euro and then Fatima. Euro, you wanted to jump in?
Yeah, just two things real quick. So earlier, I made the point about the propaganda war, and then I saw that, Michael followed up on that as well. So the first thing was I just wanted to ask you if you agreed with that, JB.
What part of it? That listen, we lost the propaganda war from October 8th on.
Okay, good. So we're in agreement there. And then on this...
you muted up, Euro. Euro, are you there?
Yeah,
there you are.
I'll just yield, I guess.
No, you were fine. You just muted up. What's up? You still have the mic.
Well, I just wanted to cover your second point, but I kind of forgot where.
This is not post-World War II. This is not Germany. This is not Japan. This is a religious ideology that's inbred into their children. You can't beat that, bro. I'm sorry. And you know what? AJ's right. Hamas, you eliminate Hamas today, you have Hamas 2.0 tomorrow. Look at the ideology. What are we going to do about that? Fatima, you wanted to jump?
No, not anymore. Sorry, go ahead.
Fatima?
I said, no, not anymore. Go ahead. I said, not anymore. Go ahead.
Okay, because I once you said that, I went to Hakima, not Your Majesty.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Bibi, how do we eliminate the ideology, bro?
That's a tough one, bro. But I think we need to do more. We need to touch more on educating Christians, other religions, that you're next. There needs to be more advocacy going on and letting people know you're fucking next. They just think it's the Jews. They don't realize you're next. I think there needs to be more voices, more education on letting people know that it starts with us, but it ends with you.
GB, with all respect, can I ask something about Bibi? With all respect to you.
Oh, you can ask Bibi a million questions. You don't have to ask me permission.
But Bibi, what do you think we give to free education to Palestinian people, to Arab people? Listen, your country has a capability.
Listen, the reality is, this is the problem. They should have bought their children books. The mothers need to love their children more than they hate Jews. And with all the money that they've received in aid, it's historical. The amount of money they've received in aid in Gaza. No. The problem is when your chant is, and that's the problem. It's true, and I'm not denying what JB's saying. When your chant is, "We love death more than you love life," how do you fucking fix that? How do you fix that? And it's true. The more the IDF goes in there, we're creating orphans. Hold on, Darius. We're creating orphans, and it's embedded that they're gonna want to have a retaliation. It doesn't matter. So Israel, hypothetically, Israel wins the war, eliminates Hamas in Gaza, and what happens tomorrow? They're not gonna wake up, these orphans, and say, thank God. No, they're going to come up with new, smarter ways. And this whole pushback that everybody's saying, let's move them to Egypt. I think that's too fucking close. It's too close.
Yeah, but Egypt's not. Egypt don't want.
No, they don't. That's the problem. None of these countries, they don't want them. And then the whole thing was, what I found very interesting, when the Arab League did the vote, I think it was 2 weeks ago. It was the first time in history they voted unanimously. They went against Hamas. It's got to tell you something. But people are failing to see that. But also, why isn't any of these Arab countries opening the door and saying, come? It's because they also want to see Israel fall. The ideology is